If you were going to give an MVP to the Falcons, who was it?
I'd have to give it to Pred and Exit. They really opened up the map here when it came to that last final hill, and also just some of the decision making that I know Ann's about to break down for us in those last couple of seconds.
Let's do it. What do you got, Ann?
Yeah, so let's jump into the clip. This is the end of the hard point, and just how fast Vegas make decisions is why they're good at Skyline.
Wait, they're making decisions quickly now?
Fast decisions. Something we used to hate about the last roster. They have figured it out, and Exit so much growth as a player. But yeah, let's talk about it. So you see right here, 2:35 for Boston. There's 17 seconds left on this hill, right? So the mission for Vegas is we have to break in, but also secure that next rotation. So you see right here, let me jump back out. It's Pred right here. He's going to kill number 8 on P1, and as soon as he gets that kill, he's going to wait for his team. They're going to group up here. They're going to split off, kill the player that's going to be trying to push through P3 and trap them. And then after they get that kill, they're only commit one guy through, and then the rest of the players are going hallway, and one's going to split over to here to kind of collapse onto the time, right? Because we have to touch. We have to break. We'll jump back into the mini map here in a moment, but look at how fast this is, right? So Pred finds that kill onto Awakening, and now it's like, all right, let's go over, kill number 6, that's down low, we get that kill. Now I'm going to push over with my team if I'm Exnit, and we just got the touch that we needed, and now look at the reaction, just how fast it is. You got a player that's going to push over to here. You got Priesta, he's going to be playing safe, just knowing that player's going to be coming through mid or main, right? So he has angles everywhere. He can see everything. And now they're going to react so fast, pick up bottom bedroom, and this is instantaneous, right? So when you're looking at good Skyline teams, the spawns are so close, you can get to the hill so fast, you have to react quickly, and Vegas pick up every single lane almost immediately, filling gaps. After Priesta dies, you see Pred picks up mid, looking for the piano pinch. They're aware of every potential spawn out. Priesta's ready for it as well. Like, this is a well-oiled machine that has clearly watched their VOD and know every single spawn. Skyline is their map.
And Pred and Exit just played around each other so well in this situation. Pred gets that first 3 to break that P2, and then it's
I can't believe that they were doing so well.
Finds all the stragglers from the side of Boston Breach trying to get into that P3. Just great stuff out of the Vegas Falcons.
That was beautiful.
Outslayed for the W. Falcons playing together and playing for the dub on Skyline. Then they 6-0 you in Search and Destroy. Can they get their first 3-0 of the season?
Not against Boston.
This is like the most ideal setup for them because they're getting Vault in that map number 3, and that is their best control map. And as well as having the momentum on their side, there's some possibility. Something's cooking.
Yeah, I mean, Boston, where they've won 3 Hotsies in a row, they're 3-8 on Vault on the season. So if you're Vegas, you got to close them out right here.
Got to do it.
All right, I don't know if my earpiece.
And the last time they played Vault, it was round 5. Vegas Falcons won. They didn't win the series, but they beat them in the control.
But they won.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat?
Are they going to win?
They might. I think so. That's what the Easter Bunny said.
Yes or no? Easter Bunny, yes?
Yes, Easter Bunny, yes.
Easter Bunny, yes. Study.
I don't think that's passionate. That's not passionate.
All right.
I don't know if they win this.
Shout out to the Easter Bunny. That guy's making bold predictions, and so far it is working out. A 9-point hard point, a 6-0 in Search and Destroy. A team who walked into the building today without a single W and basically dead last in every category in Search and Destroy. They have figured it out, but now you're still not done with the series. Control so far for this stage on the opposite side for Boston has been unbelievable. Sitting at 4-0 on the stage, ranked first compared to 11th, and last stage defense is a 100% win rate, and they're only giving up basically 1.5 ticks per round. They have been able to figure it out, but the only thing is, a majority of that is on Hasi. You're playing Vault, where the one Vault that you got on this stage has an asterisk next to it, so you're looking to figure it out if you're Boston to add something else to the map pool. When you talk about control, and realistically, as long as you bring it Slaying, you're gonna have a really good chance, because Vegas on the other side, they got the 2 worst ARs in the KD category in this mode, so just shut them down. You stand a pretty good chance at forcing map forward.
I can't lie, Jay. I'm still hung up on
and Alec need to step it up.
That throw right there from Puckett. All right, period. If you say so, Chris. All right, let's get into this. Vault control, like you mentioned. It is one of those circumstances that, yeah, the Boston win, if you want to call it that, it really wasn't, right? So, you know, trying to actually get a feel for what they bring to the table, whereas Vegas, they have utilized this map more often than any other. 4-8 overall on it, and it was one of the vehicles for some of their early quote-unquote map win success when they were playing with the all-Saudi-based roster. So what can they add to the mix here after most recently having played Optic and bested them on the Vault control? It will be opening offense for Boston, and after a kind of a delayed approach looking for kills, Boston will clear the floor and get some progress done today.
Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect control map for Vegas with the pace that they play. Not only in the respawns, but even in Search and Destroy. Like, they just love to have gunfights. So when you can have all those battles where it just makes you through the middle of the map, we walk out on top. We're going to stand a pretty good chance at dominating the map control as they find 3 in the feed. Only one segment is completed. Arseny's trying to take some space, get some assistance there for the trade. But 50 seconds to go, and Boston got to work out of their spawn.
Yeah, and X did, just kind of finds himself right between 2 different Boston members. Snoopy was the one that kind of ran through the door with him, but Preds found him, deals with him. And Vegas are looking mighty fine right now. First tick done at A. Second being worked on as Cammy jumps over from the high ground right out into the point, but Priesta deals with both, and now it just leaves a couple of members for Boston lingering around the A point trying to fight for their lives.
Yeah, and they found them. Have the numbers if you are Vegas. You got players popping doubles. Now it's Preds' turn. They're going a little bit of a streak on 5 in a row. 25 seconds to go. Boston need to work out of their spawn. Purge finds an opening double. You got one player trying to edge out over towards B, but they're just trying to work their way back through mid, and Exton is not giving it to them.
Well, Cammy's double almost gets in more. Priesta just fighting, trying to stay alive. Great finesse. Gonna get the regen off completely.
Wow, that's a great play by Priesta right there.
Nice individual moment for P-Dog. Pred following up, a little bit extra afterwards. You think the Falcons are feeling feisty? Okay, how about that for a little blank spot on the defense?
Dude, they're frying. Like, I'm telling you, the SMGs are doing whatever the hell they want.
Priest let's understand that this is not the same Falcons team. That makes a lot of difference.
Every single team fighting the last one standing.
Roster plus X-Net.
And now Boston, a team who has struggled on vault. When you talk about their offenses, only get one.
You know, Vegas knows. So if you're trying to be competitive in this league, I'm
need
sorry,
a shutout here. The break off is going to be massive. You saw it right there. At least around one, both teams took their time on it because they know how important that first play is.
Wow. I'm trying to like get my bearings straight here, Jay, because watching the Vegas Falcons first series win, it's one of those I think everyone's rooting for it in certain regards, right?
Sure.
It's just like
to do it against Optic was just hilarious.
See it. Even if it's against Optic, you just want to see it. But this would be different. This is one of those series you look at and say, hold on a second, okay? It's not just that they find their first win. Now you start to look at roster construction, off roster mania, and say, wait a second, these guys could actually deal some major damage. And the opening break-off attempt towards B started to gain some success, but now has been pushed back by himself. And nice moment from him to catch 2 and hold on to the front door while Vegas try to get out of spawn.
Yeah, they can't get out of spawn because Cammy's just gunning him down on the cross. So they got front ammo, but on the opposite side, Pred has already worked his way out. He also whips out an extra ER knowing that he's going to be put on these situations. And now he's just stalling the play. Like, come look for me. I'm going to open up a lane for my teammates to start capping segments today.
Yeah. Well, you've got Purge trying to battle a 1v1 with Exit off camera while Pred continues to try to lock down space for the rest of the Falcons to jump comfortably on to B. Trophy system there also to reinforce this setup.
I don't like this.
As Arseny's drops, so does Priesta. Exit back in the mix over towards A.
Gosh.
Getting a little cute here, Jay. We need to take some progress.
Yeah, that's way too cute. Like, if you're Vegas, you already had Pred drawing the attention. 2 players committed on them, so you're going to have the numbers every single time.
Man.
You're fighting through that mid-map, but at least you only get 1 segment at A. I think they just want to get B out of the way first. You're going to turn this sort of into TDM, but there's 35 seconds left to go. We need segments.
Yep. We need something. We need some life here. We need to try to stop this clock, get some progress done.
I don't know what.
Exit shut down over at Art, and still. Boys, we need to get on a point here. We need to get on a point, and I get it. We're finding kills. You're feeling saucy, but we need to get the extra 60, otherwise it's all for naught.
At least you're slaying right now.
They are slaying. They're saucing them up.
Now with the stack going in at this 8 point, second segment gets locked. Boston are looking like they're going to be forced to give this one up. Everyone's in a position to play an exit kill, and at least Vegas were able to extend the time.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a weird moment for Boston actually on the flip, because Purge is sitting there at the hole and saying, are we going, guys? I'm looking right at everything. And no one even makes an attempt to try to capitalize on pinching the point or anything. So now you got focus back over to B.
They have lost.
Exit making sure the spawn stays safe. Turned around and nearly wins the gunfight versus Awakening. But in all of that, it is a first tick at B that does get locked in.
Vegas now only up by 1 life. Make it none. All tied up in that column. It's your first wave.
I don't know.
Taking care of Awakening. He's the one influencing your spawns. It's on X.
Now you kind of have to group
catch
up.
the time, and he's able to win the one-on-one. Now 50 seconds to go. All tied up. A lot. You got players taking a lot of space, even on the pinches. You just got to push to the front. Let's get on the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Purge caught trying to deal with the reinforcements through mid. Teammates coming off spawn will get angles over the top of the B site, and they clear it just before the second tick of progress.
Oh, that's a bad wave.
So now it's just down to what Pred can try to create. 6v5. Every kill a big kill from here on out. Fred recognizing the threat from Purge. Backs him down, and now all of a sudden Purge is a bit stuck. Has to try to fight for his life. Not going to be able to. Good isolation. 6v4. Vegas with the numbers.
Now, how do they decide to play? It's just a player in towards Vault. Going to put the game clock out of pause. Everyone else trying to clutch up on their one-on-ones, but the pinch from Cammy might break them.
You need to find success here, though. That's the thing, and it's not coming through quickly enough. Third tick of progress is being worked on. Purge and Cammy are the last two remaining, but Purge able to clear off the zone. Arcides seen outside of home. He gets dealt with.
It's a big kill
and now
by
it's just
Cammy
to a 1v2. Pred by himself. Has a chance at this to be sure, but just an SMG, and both defenders for Boston are playing way off the zone.
Yeah, they're not going to move until he touches the point. Once he does that, both players are now going to swarm. You're going to take your time if you're out of palms. Purge is going to challenge from the line, and he's simply going to get isolated. But if you're Vegas, like, what the hell are we doing? Like, we had so many opportunities. Like, our SMGs or anyone that's getting through to Art is drawing the attention.
Yeah,
if we just give ourselves more time to have these pushes over towards me, we can execute a proper play. But it's like everyone's doing their own thing. And if you're going to do that, then you're not going to stand a chance in control because it's all a team effort.
Well, I mean, hey, still 5 ticks of progress, right? It just feels like, again, the window was open on potentially going up 2-0 in this control. If not, it was not just open, it was welcoming, knocking on the door for it. But still, major advantage in the tick progression for the Vegas Falcons. Lots of Boston breach focus needs to come back in here to try to get this thing closer to level. And I think a lot of it is you're looking at the SMGs really struggling here for Boston, which has not been the case when they played on Hacienda.
Yeah, that's been all season for them. On their offensive side, they just can't
get
even
trade
going in this lane.
At the beginning. Oh, big wait.
Getting outslayed by more than 4 to 5 kills.
Awakening with 4?
That's going to continue to be the case, and you're going to stand no chance. But Giga Wake was looking at the sun today, and he's able to pop a 4-piece.
Oh my
god. Stack the point, and now Ace should literally be done.
Yeah, should be. And the stack is in, so
yeah, there's no point
here. It's Boston just getting the extra 60 seconds, and now it's 12 minutes, or 12 minutes, 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. 12 minutes would be egregious. But the shutdown on the return looks decent for Vegas. An opportunity for Cammy to try to get some work done on the B point, but he's by himself.
All right, that's
and he's taken off the zone. It will be Vegas reestablishing defensive control.
And now you're down by 1 second.
Nice.
2 minutes to work with if you are Boston. Just gotta take our time working out of our spawn. Purge potentially slips by, finds an opening kill over towards Cat.
Nice.
Jumps out over towards Pool and instantly is traded by X.
Yo, they are about to be in spawn trap hell right now.
Yeah, Snoopy.
Oh no.
Got caught by the tax spin right there. Priesta now on 3 in a row. And Vegas getting right back into that same defensive pressure setup that they had from round 1. No one's getting through. No one's getting by. Awakening able to keep his life to alleviate some of the pressure, but it's a 5-life advantage, and already 60 seconds have been taken off the clock.
Yeah, Snoopy tries to work his way on through. Instantly going to be traded. You go 2 for 2 in the battle.
Oh,
no. You just want to play your life if you're Vegas, but Red is going to give up his life for free. Exton on a pinch isn't going to get the timing to go his way, so Boston have an opportunity. 3 dead.
2 on the point. First tick quickly done. Second being earned very quickly.
I don't think they're gonna get there.
Trophy system comes in late too, so if you're Boston,
Falcons are not getting there.
You got to find a way to challenge if you're Vegas. Here comes the
Vegas is that's game.
Nice snap from Cammy on 5. Almost good for 6,
wow.
But the capture comes in before he can create the streak, and Boston will be happy to very rapidly take a follow-up offense.
Yeah, right now Vegas is just playing one-on-one. Like, that's all it is. It's not a team game right now. Timing's not going your way when you're trying to take some space, and when you're giving up your life in those situations at the same time where your teammates also doing the same thing.
3,
and 3 dead, everyone
4.
You don't have a chance to reinforce, but the break off was perfect. Shout out to Giga, because he just flies on in, finds 3 with the pistol, and is able to instantly capture that 8 point there for his team. Boston's showing a little life. Definitely there on their offense. They're up by 2 seconds. And now if you're Vegas, we need teamwork here to try to force round 5.
Yeah. Well, after a lot of success that gets marginalized in the last moments for Vegas, you got to be feeling decent about your opportunity to respond here, but
that's all 4 dead. Get on the point.
Exted from this position over towards Catwalk is going to take away space and watch the cross. He's been seen, but But RCD's little kind of a peek push out through mid.
Oh my gosh.
Followed up by Xnid, but not going to happen. The stack is here. Second ticket progress should be good.
Yeah, I can understand if you're making that play to just draw attention, stay alive in your position, but then to jump out the back door, give him a free first kill. It still gives Boston an opportunity and the numbers to work their way through the middle of the map, but Pred and RCD's already combined for 2. A should be done and dusted, and time is going to be extended.
Wow.
Okay.
The fast round.
So maybe RCD is trying to find some space to work with over towards B Street. Doesn't quite work out, and that's an opportunity for Boston to start making a play forward. You see that defense is secured, but that only comes if Vegas win the round. So that's the biggest focus point here for the Falcons. With minute 57 in the clock in, again, trying to create some space through Vault and to B. It's looking pretty decent, but Boston are just opting to take away space over towards the Vegas spawn.
Yeah, they have both sides. So AR's just post up, find a couple of freebies. I'll send him my SMG eventually to find an opening kill, but Brett is able to clear out his spawn from the opponent's spawn. So now his teammates on the respawn, able to push right up through the front side of the street, but Giga Wake again with the double shuts down the play.
Yeah, Priest only gets one before being traded. Purge working on a route around the outside of P2.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Two down. ARs making their move up towards B Street. The SMGs for the Falcons trying to create routes. Snoopy keeping his head in the swivel. Not 100% sure where this hit's going to come from, but as they find Xnid, now Boston, again, can afford to just keep their eyes forward.
Every time they find that first kill, they know that they have the advantage. Now we just got to keep on trading, being the last team standing. Snoopy flies on in. Cammy, he gets one from all the way top art, but now he's going to fall. Well, here come Vegas. They're already on it. First segment locked.
Yeah, and you've got Priesta following up. You've got 3 members here. There is no trophy system down at the moment, but Pred stayed alive, and throughout all this, that is the most important part. You got to challenge this. Cammy's able to find 2, make it 3. Shutdown comes through. Arceus is already committed to the play, so he's going to see what else he can grab before possibly dropping. He's actually got some space and try to manipulate a little while longer, and actually his focus will be fully pulled towards Boston.
Okay, who got through?
Now, as
Number 1,
Priesta's moving around the long route as on the backside.
Yeah, Priest just wants to be a nuisance. If he can stay alive, even better. He already draws the attention from Cammy, so their setup over at the street side is going to be a little bit weaker. But Priest is just banking on his teammates to find some kills. To him.
Oh no, you got to kill Snoopy.
5v10, everything has to be very efficient if you're Vegas. And they're just not winning any individual gunfights. They're trying to open up space. They're trying to kind of get this Boston.
Nice, that's a big kill.
Out of position. But all it takes is one good set.
That's a big kill. Oh.
RCD finds a second, but now he's essentially by himself, trying to stay down. Exit, trying to cut off the panic. Finds the first, forces Cammy forward. Cammy, good for the open. RCD still with the shutdown, the 1v1. This is for the round. Purge for the contest. It's Purge. Saves things for the control, but RCD's a near heroic moment. He gets 4 on the zone. Last one standing. All you need is the last 1v1 for the win. And it just does not quite come through.
Yeah, shout out to Boston for playing that map somewhat correct. Because Vegas, on the other hand, are just throwing so many opportunities away. Like, we're taking space individually when we're winning a majority of the gunfights. We're the last team standing, but then just going out there and giving up our life for free. I know technically it's their best control map, but that was an awful display of control there from the Falcons. You get Boston Breach Light, they capitalize on it, they extend the series. We're going into another ball.
I'm not mad at it.
Wow.
They could have played that better. They could have won.
That
could have won it right there.
4 rounds worth of control. And a lot of it coming out of... I mean, okay, great from entertainment value. Let's not get too overcritical.
Cammy.
Because you're right. There were a handful of mistakes.
Cammy was not losing.
First and foremost, we're looking at their opening offense. It looked like it was kind of given to you, hands wide open. Boston follow up with the offensive win of their own. Obviously, the electricity in that round number 4. So high marks for entertainment quality. Yeah. And for Boston fans, obviously a chance to go into one of your strongest hard points, try to get this thing to a map 5.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Because now if you're Boston, you have some of your favorite maps to close out this series. If you manage to force it to a map number 5, the red card hasn't treated them well, but we'll get there after we get through this fall. You saw on map number 1 early on, it was Vegas who started off winning basically every single rotation, flawless on their hold percentage. And when you talk about a map like Vault, it's always going to be about that conversation from the people.
Oh my gosh, look at Cammy
is the team to dominate that rotation, to set up properly and not allow any time to go the opposing way. You're going to be the team victorious.
Does
at
Boston
the end,
complete the reverse
take a look at these
sweep?
highlights. Yeah, it's a lot of gunfights going down. A whole
Does
lot of
Boston
action, but
complete
just
the reverse
not much
sweep?
success.
I don't know.
With all that action going down is unacceptable on the side of Vegas.
No, you're absolutely right, but still,
I mean,
again,
Vegas loves them.
Maybe a little bit too late in the season, but Vegas inspiring to see how things are starting to develop for Vegas so quickly. Just comes down to, again, like they are against the clock right now, not a lot more matches to play. And that's, again, kind of arcs into the importance of not just this particular match to get 10 points, but more importantly, put yourself in a spot to get to the upper bracket. Give yourself a chance to maybe extend your run at Major 3, where they desperately will need points if they want to try to find any sort of opportunity for us to even talk about a playoff situation. Whereas, again, for Boston, the big story is that everything's right in front of you. You've done what you've needed to do with a very easy Major 3 qualifying schedule to this point. You've gotten yourself a handful of good points towards possible playoff building. You have an opportunity, and you've already locked, of course, for the upper bracket, but you can maybe do what you essentially had done in Dallas, get a couple extra points at the major, and really give yourself a cushion as you try to finish off the year before playoffs.
Yeah, this 10 points is massive for the side of Boston, because right now you're
those of y'all that don't know, so like COD,
you can get
you're
10
playing
extra,
series of tournaments
going into the major,
leading up
most
to
squads
like
are going to start in winners bracket,
and
so
as
long as we outperform
tournaments,
Miami and everybody else behind us, we're going to stand a pretty good chance at staying in this contention for a chance.
As
when you take a look at the map between these two slayers, Pred was the guy whipping out the SMG, starting off the game with an AR, going on multi-kill after multi-kill. He started to slow down in the middle of the half, but he was able to keep that thing going to close out that game. And then Cameron McGilligan, like he's just been Mr. Consistent for Boston. Every time you're looking at a guy that always put up the stats, he's the guy, because he's been around Call of Duty for so damn long. He's seen every different situation. When you need to see that guy valuing his life and playing his life and holding out a power spot, Cam, he's the guy to do it.
And top 8 qualify for champ.
In terms of what we're talking about for the Major 3 qualifiers, Boston already locked. Could be putting themselves in a position for a multi-team tiebreaker to figure out who gets the top seeds. Whereas for Vegas, this win would put a lot of pressure onto Atlanta and their following matchup to see who gets in to the top 8 spots for Boca Raton.
I think it's just playing like trash.
Here we go. Vault Hardpoint coming into us. And again, the biggest thing about this is it kind of as a story that you can pick your poison here. Either the first being Boston, they love this map, they've been really solid on this map, but for Vegas, the hardpoint success rate has been super high. It just has not come by ways of a lot of reps on Vault. This is the one time they played it versus Optic.
Yeah, the W versus Optic, we know Optic like to play it. Don't really get any time off P3. It rotates towards P4, and then that led to Vegas just holding out some of these money hills basically perfect. But on a map like Vault, your SGs need to be felt early on with your ARs need to be the closers on the outskirts hardpoints. The next we go mixed best in P1.
Opening first blood on the map. Vegas, they have had some really solid break-off looks on just about every mode, honestly. Search and destroy hardpoint and the control that we followed up here with another good break-off onto P1.
Chat, I'm catching this up.
You still got P2 to your back. Pred trying to create a layer. Does get shut down. Maybe an opportunity here for Boston to break in.
Yeah, Boston with Awakening finding a double. Now you have the numbers to work your way back to the middle of the map. But P-Dog again.
Priesta
another massive play.
playing his
now
life.
The finesse good enough for Pred to get back into the situation. Off to a fantastic start is Priesta. And Falcons have yet to flip those spawns. And you can already see a couple players from Boston spawning on the back.
Priesta, back up.
Too aggressive over through Lion.
Something about when Priesta pulls out an SMG, it just hits a little different. Or that Vanguard.
Oh, that's a big kill by
MP40. It's a little different. Snoopy able to get into the hard point at P2, but desperately needs help.
Oh!
Awakening providing a little bit of damage over towards Extant. That's an easy follow-up for Snoopy.
Nice,
but
big
now,
kills.
yeah, he's just got to try to fight for his life. And
Vegas
the kills will not be there for Boston to
hold.
hold. So just 7 seconds of initial time, and Vegas are right back in.
Yeah, now Boston has to break through the front. No one's dedicating themselves on a long route.
Oh, wow.
Is able to find an opening.
Oh, my God.
Bombs, and I don't know if Priesta's controller died or something, but he didn't even react to that gunfight.
What are we watching?
Allows the Pred to come in clean there for Boston. They got Vegas trapped towards the back, but you can already see Pred thinking about that roto to new. He's hitting a route.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just Priesta. He bumped the door, and Purge just kind of got ricocheted backwards.
That's a good play by Pred.
Counter break, good for
and
Vegas.
They're getting the last 12
the
seconds. That's actually a very good play by
spawning
Pred.
behind them at the old time at P2. It's just Awakening who's trying to put some sort of a force together on this long crossover.
Wake doesn't see him?
What eventually will be this P4 side of the map.
Wake didn't see him.
He's done well to give himself a staging ground to work with. Teammate coming with him as P3 is open.
Yeah, P3 is open. Camry's already taking space at the other side of the street, and now you're trying to fight for your arc control, but Exton the entire time has played it super patient, and I absolutely love this play, but don't let the timing come back to bite you. Thankfully, the reaction time is even better. He secures arc for his squad. Boston all the way across the map. Now you just don't want to let him soak up time here.
Yeah, well done. Damage from followed up by Pred, who can't quite find the 3rd kill in a row, but just a bullet left. Has Priesta in position to find the trade. Arcides Reed to Awakening. Good battle between those two. Both damaged heavily. But Boston, with 18 seconds remaining on the third hill, now start to make their move across the map.
Wow, Purge doesn't die right there.
Floodgates to open up here for the breach.
Yeah, and every kill is so important right now on both ends. Thankfully, Priesta and Extend are able to stabilize, make it a 2v2. Now you can test the player on the backside of the hard point, but Purge is just going to play his life. The new hill hasn't popped, but now that it does, Vegas are going to have the numbers. They're going to have the close spawns, and now if you're Purge, you got to play your life.
He's found a good route, gets out of top side of P4, gets around the back, trying to block spawns, but doesn't get the read over towards Extend, who has both weapons to work with. Tread trying to help out. Good position, but Snoopy.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, big double from Snoopy.
That's a big kill by Alec.
Fight wins it, follows up for more as he's out on 3 in a row, and a chance for Boston to move the spawns, break the hard point, and they'll do both.
Oh, man, now Vegas is spawning all the way across the map. This 30 seconds is going to be locked up on the side of Boston, but they're getting aggressive on those kills, and now at least one player is going to spawn all the way across the map. You have the numbers, you got to fly.
Oh, nice
way.
One shot away from putting another Reddit-worthy masterclass, but it's still followed up nonetheless, and Boston will have their first significant lead here in map number 4. 20 points, and a little bit larger than that as we head back to the middle of the map, where honestly Boston have kind of
come on, Vegas, don't choke, Vegas.
Ability to put together any sort of a zone or a setup around this hill.
Yeah, Vegas left themselves some P1s. They've been able to stabilize, not really lose track of the spawns or lose track of players. Whenever these gunfights start to go down around the middle of the map, but all the kills light up in favor of the breach. Now you start
Snoopy
to get aggressive.
just pooped on Extend. I think Extend thought he killed him.
Or just set up, soak up time, and play for the next wave.
Oh, that's a big kill by Purge. Getting at least one.
All over the map right now. Matters made worse by Snoopy.
Snoopy's back.
Winning over to the right side of the map, setting themselves up for hopefully will be a P2 side if you're a Boston fan. Vegas, fastidious about how they want to try to break their way back here. Do you play for spawns? Do you play for the hill? And it looks like they want to play for spawns. You got a long route from Arcades, a hit here from Exit over the top of Catwalk, and that should start to move, if not influence these spawns slightly as we look over towards the P2 side of the map.
Yeah,
yo, these guys are shooting.
Boston. You're going to allow your teams to spawn over towards ammo. The only one farthest up is going to be Arcades, and now you overwhelm him. You win the rotation over towards New, and now you just got to iron up through the front door. Snoopy contested already from the front.
Snoopy, how good has he been in these 1v multiple moments? With the my God, on 4 in a row, and now off the regen. Feeling pretty pugnacious about his way to try to deal with the rest of this Vegas hit from the front. 19 and 9, he has put together an absolutely astonishing map 4 display to this point, and honestly for Vegas, they really can't even get any development to hit from the front. Purge is cutting them down before they can even see the hill.
Yeah, this is so tough. You have not been able to get even close towards this hard point, but too aggressive on the side of Boston allows Exton to spawn right behind them, so he's potentially going to break them. He's able to find a double, and would look to be a flawless hold there from Boston is a mistake, and now Vegas get a little bit of time that they much needed.
That is good time for Vegas. Can't lie.
Cool side. Guns are up for Vegas.
Unless Snoopy is going to
backside at P2, fighting for his life as Exton, but he only finds a couple of seconds for Boston re-break, and now can make their move across the map. And you can see what that's already done. With the hard point still active at P2, Vegas will spawn behind. Good moment here, though, from Priest as he finds another elimination. And actually, Pred will spawn up just as the hard point opens on the left side of the map. And yeah, it's put a lot of pressure on Snoopy. He gets a decent read, but can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's going to catch Snoopy off guard. So Vegas have arc control, but you need to be able to suck up time here at P3. Exit on the pinch is able to line up a double, get him off the time for now, but everyone's got to flood. We have the numbers. We got to go.
This has been a really mixy map. I think a lot of it is because the SMGs are finding a lot of success, but it's not been clean. And a lot of that is because the main ARs for both teams have relatively struggled from start to finish. RCD's just 6 and 16. Cammy's only 9 and 16. So again, you talked about it kind of setting up this map, Jay. You wanted to see the ARs controlling and dominating space. They have not been able to provide that. At least not as a collective force of 2, and that's led to a lot of just heroic SMG plays at this point.
Oh my gosh, bro. Purge is still alive.
For arc control, and we're giving them a lot of time for Boston to just keep the lead that they are. And now before the new hill pops, there's already a player contesting for the spawns. Purge is playing his life, has already gotten lost. His teammates take his space over towards B Street, and now Vegas have 2 players all the way across the map.
Yeah, they just have to try to read and respond to this hit as it comes over towards the backside of the map. X did stunned. Plays back, knows he needs to keep his life. Pred stepping up, Damage in. That's good to help out.
Oh, okay, Vegas.
So well received. Great bunker moment from Vegas. Not having the setup that they want. They still find the kills, and now they've got 35 seconds trying to get this game tight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a clean forward head, but already the opening kill, the opening 2 kills go to Boston. We're peeking from the hard point, and now the last man here has to make something happen. Thankfully, X did find kills at the right time for his teammates to still spawn in towards the back. 20 seconds is good time, but Snoopy just simply puts down shots, and Pred has no more ammo.
Yo, all right, this map is going crazy.
A scam moment for Vegas, but they still get pushed out on the next attempt for Boston.
This map is going crazy.
Good damage, can't quite finish off.
They're trapped back there
by himself. He's got good predictions and a little bit of help on these.
Oh my gosh!
Long range shots on the Pred, and that leads from scrap to initial for Boston back up to above 60 points.
Now, if you're Vegas, you need to get some pressure. You need to be able to outnumber these guys.
Yo, okay, it starts with 1.
Last team standing. Because the way that the SMGs are dictating the game, Snoopy was not performing in that map number 3, but he is double positive. He is just
Snoopy is 31 and 15.
Well, a little bit of impatience there by Cammy, gets punished. Awakening, just gonna try to hold his life over towards this connector push. Little double slide comes through.
Oh my gosh!
That just can't happen. Arcity's also drops.
Yo, and they get flipped. Who's number 3? Number 3 has to play their life. Pred, back up. Pred, no! It's not enough.
Pred's only able to take
Hold on.
One, instantly gonna
Who's
fall.
2?
And out of close spawns are in for Boston.
Exnid, oh no,
Snoopy.
they find him.
That player's already weak. Let me
They
get
find
the
him. Oh, they find him.
And everyone is
Okay,
dying
5
off
is
the
huge.
rotation. So Boston gonna be
Purge?
uncontested to start this one off.
Interesting moment here, though.
Oh,
The split
no.
spawn
They
from
know it,
Cammy
they know
leads
it.
the purge beam from behind. Vegas are threatening immediately. Bots. The timing on
They
the
know he's
Cammy
back
works
there.
out to cut things down
They
from
know-
the
oh,
front.
and they find him
know that a player
immediately.
had spawned up behind, as you were
Wow.
calling, Jay. And that leaves to just a mixy moment here for Vegas, having to fight in from the
Okay.
front. And to be
Who's
fair,
2?
they've cleaned up things nicely. Now it's just down to can you actually
Exnid
hold
gets
inside the
found.
hard point, because you need every single bit of these last 35 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to hurt them more is that the next hard point is going to be P3. So I think they've had a total of like 10
Okay, those are
seconds
some good
combined and 2
kills.
HPs.
They need to find the guy.
So we
They need
just
to kill
gonna
Wake.
have to figure out how to play the objective a little bit better if we want to climb back into this game. So
Yeah,
20
they're gonna
seconds
get
here at
pushed out.
P2.
Oh,
You're trading
that's
effectively,
good.
but 3 go in favor of Boston. The break is in.
Yep. This 13 seconds you cannot afford to give away if you're Vegas. And that's well done. One more to
Nice.
He gets overwhelmed.
Arcities,
Nice
that's a
moment there
great
from
play.
Arcities. Again, he had a really slow start, 6 and 16 on 5 in a row, now up to 20 and 24, saving the game there in certain ways for Vegas, but still a long path in front of them. And as you already alluded towards, Jay, it all comes down to can
Purge
Vegas actually
is
deal any damage to
flying
the
at
scoreboard here on
everything.
P3, because so far they've largely just been playing keep away as best they can.
Yeah, and there's only 50 seconds
gotta
on the
get
game
time.
clock. We might fall into white time here on a Bolt HP because Vegas really don't understand how much how to get time off of this P3 hill. And if you're Boston, just keep on finessing through the street. You can win all the gunfights you want through the map. We're playing keep away.
Boston might win it.
That Boston find tally on. RC's super long route. We just don't have time to make this play.
You don't.
We need to get over and challenge the hard point. And Purge will find 2. Exted caught. And again, like, we're trying to manipulate for the P4 side of the map, but you give away another 15 seconds, this map's just over.
All right, finally the break's able to come on in. You've been trying to hold down our control the majority of this map. You're still down by 100. You only get about 5 seconds there at the P3. But now you're banking on the rotation over towards Art again, but this time you're fully set up.
I don't know what they're banking on. I don't know how this works.
Poolside because they're
in their
going to be a
favor
little
at
late.
all.
It's just Exnid who's throwing shoulders to watch it. Hits coming from 2 sides.
They have to
at
get
once.
all
So
60
over
seconds
to
on
Arceus,
this
shut
hill
down the
and
play
then
over
get
towards
60
Art.
on the next hill.
Exnid also
Like,
finds one
and they
that's
just
at a distance.
died.
So the hit has to be moving right through front statue. And it's starting to make it.
They're dying.
Priest just has to predict the right doorway. One of his teammates does spawn up around him. But can they get a read on when the timing of this hit comes through? Arceus is outside the hard point. Pred's trying to fight from the backside of the stairs. But we got to get him off. We got to get him in. 244 to 156. The kills are there. It's just down to Can Vegas clean things up from the side.
Exnid, where are you going? That's the game.
We need a. Wow. I mean,
where was he going?
Awareness not high for Vegas in those last couple of hills.
Dude, I don't know what the hell they're doing these last 2 maps, man. Like, This is not the same Vegas we saw in the opening.
Yo, what is going on with them? Why did they just play that like that? That was pretty bad. I understand Steady's frustration. That was pretty bad.
It's just two sloppy maps from Vegas. Right there, you're banking too hard on arc control. You're not getting any time off P3. And then when you're fighting the gunfights initially for the P4, someone is either scamming, you're losing the first guy, you're allowed them to take space for you, and then they're finding breaks. That's just two sloppy respawns there from Vegas. And now we're all of a sudden in the game 5 when they were just one map away from potentially having a chance at winners bracket.
That was not the same.
Snoopy went 41 and 24.
From Vegas,
Purge went 32 and 28. The reality of the story is they just got slammed.
41 and 24 for Snoopy.
Arcitys went 22 and 31. Arcitys was getting slammed.
After a really slow start from Cammy, he ends up getting into the picture there in that last set of hills. But look at the spread on this game flow gap.
Bro, look at that. They go from 44 points to 47 on the first P3. They go from 71 points to 72 on the second P3. They go from 129 to 132 on the third P3. That is less than 10 points. What are we doing if you're Vegas? We're never going to win a hard point if that's how we're going to play.
Well, and the thing is, it's not even just
yo.
I don't know
wait, what is going on?
Time, but if you're not getting any time on P3, you better be getting time on P4.
Yeah.
Look at it. They barely do. 30 seconds on that second set, but from P4 to P1, you really don't get anything for Vegas on the fourth hill. So again, it's just not putting together the hard points the way you need to. Thank you, Correction, for pulling that up kind of off the cuff. So it's just, again, telling the story right there, like you mentioned, being allergic to P3.
Nah, Steady is going crazy. Steady's leaning in, yo. He's so mad. I'd be mad too, but like he's so mad. Steady just hates watching bad COD. He must hate watching bad COD, because I'm like, dog.
For Major 3. Don't go far. It's going to be fun. We've got a full Sunday ahead of us. We'll be right back.
Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, now it's search. All they got to do is lock in. As long as they lock in. Steady got money on the Falcons? Oh, I believe it then.
Upgrade your game.
I definitely believe that, correct?
Official control of the Call of Duty League.
Yo, I mean, the passion coming out of Steady's like voice during the way he was roasting them. I'm like, he's roasting them, and I understand. Like I said, if I was one of them, I'd be upset too. Like, because at that point you're just watching bad cop. Like Xnit, literally, you have 3 seconds left on time, and Xnit was trying to wrap around P4. That makes no sense. The door was right there, bro. Like you gotta go in there and at least try. It don't make no sense. What's going on, Crush? Are you playing later? If you're playing later, let me know. Nah, Optic was definitely the best team we've probably seen in a while during that MW3 grand final.
Where's this? I'm on top. He's got to be backside. Dead. Nice. Maybe backside side. Try side. Nice. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got that. What are we trying, bro? Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll if you still got room for one, I'll be on after. Well, I mean, you're gonna be rocking. I'll be on after the LA Carolina game. So I'm gonna be off the late night. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Let's go, boys. Come the fuck on. I'll take that. Defuse.
Weak. One shot low. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a streak, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. He can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag. Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for?
Oh my god, it's one.
No, you're good. Just run him. Just run him on the way out. bro, I'm like, yo, he's going front edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3.
This is the funniest.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters.
Yeah, we won. Good. But like, Red is over here.
The 2025 Boston
Nah,
Bridge
they were
team pack
trolling.
is
Those
available
guys
right
were
now.
absolutely
Each
trolling.
pack includes home and
That
away
was the most
operators,
trolly
as
team.
well as
I don't
this
think any of them
spray
took
to
that
help
joint
you blend
seriously.
the competition. Next
I
on
think
you
Pred
go,
really just wanted a
Sue
bag,
at the
yo.
in-game
Pred really
shot.
just wanted a bag. So he went to Falcons. Falcons gave him the bag. He's there. He's playing. He just wants to play COD and get paid well. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
Here, and we've got a map 5 affair.
If I already got my ring and now it's just time to get paid, man, run me my check. Run me my check.
Major. Again, Boston's looking to put themselves in the mix of what will be a multi-team tiebreaker situation for who gets the top seed in between at least 4 teams, maybe even 5. Whereas for Vegas, you get yourself to a 2 and 3 position. You have an opportunity to sneak your way into the upper bracket, kind of based on what happens with the Atlanta series and of course what happens with the Carolina series afterwards. So a lot on the line in terms of Vegas being able to show an immediate boost into what they can bring to the table for the rest of the
Chat, who wins this?
CDL year. Whereas for Boston,
Chat, who wins it? Game 5
for another hopefully
points at stake for both teams,
when it comes to what they can
right?
do major.
If you're Boston, you're trying to be tied for number 1. If you're Falcons, you're trying to get into winners. Who wins the red card S&D? No funny. I think Boston just takes it, and you know the better team just kind of prevails. But who knows what Falcons might have up their sleeve on this red card? But Falcons have been scammed. The last 2 maps, Falcons have scammed. Completely scammed.
But the one rep that they have on this with this squad, they lost 6-5 to Optic. With finding so much success in the first bloods, which makes no sense. Like if you're gonna get first blood, we have the man advantage. Let's close out these rounds.
Yeah. So hopefully, if Vegas fixed all those woes from the last time, then maybe
situations to be capitalized on a
we'll
little bit too much.
Who wins, chat? Who wins?
That's good.
Falcons
Vegas going to take a little bit
Boston?
of a cautious opening here.
Vegas or Boston?
Falcons or orthodoxical nades just over the middle to see if they can catch
Xnet's about to get picked. I can already tell.
Boston holding
Xnet's about to get picked.
As Cammy's
He didn't see Cammy go up top.
And Purge and Snoopy working together over towards the B side of the map.
Xnet is in such a vulnerable spot.
Slipping on round 1, you're just playing for some information. RCD's able to at least spot 2 guys. And no one even close towards that A bomb, but on the pinch, Snoopy's gonna get active. He puts down shots, not able to get the kill.
Oh, they know he's back here. Ooh.
Yeah, isolation's looking pretty decent. Snoopy stays alive, but Awakening will drop over towards the plan A. Wow, Snoopy puts himself in a perfect spot though to still deal with Xnid. And now there may be a battle on rotation here. Look at this deep scale play. Vegas trying to get through the A site. Have a couple of Boston members in the way.
Oh!
From Pred, the perfect little dead slide allows him 2 free angles. And now Snoopy would have to capitalize on 1v3 ace.
Yeah, Snoopy.
Yeah, there's no way they're planting there.
Bomb's gonna get planted at A. Thankfully, he has both weapons for the occasion.
Snoopy's just gonna fly, bro. He's gonna fly at it.
A stun to work with.
Oh, he didn't see him in the corner.
He sees one in the corner, but hunting for more.
Ooh.
Decent look over towards goal, but shots don't land.
1-0 Falcons.
And it'll only be Snoopy.
1-0 Falcons.
And I love that play from Vegas. You know your flank is open. Why not just play and scale through? Force Boston have to sit and respond to it. It works out beautifully.
Yeah, it works because RCD is able to take down that first blood onto Awakening. I thought once Xnid gave him that isolation one-on-one, Boston were going to stand a better chance of just holding strong on their defense.
Purge just got deleted.
Able to catch the timing. He knows that Cammy is close by. And Purge is just trying to keep his teammate alive.
That's why you got to know who you're shooting at.
Really good with
that's why you got to know who you're shooting at.
I'd love to see when he makes
so that like if you kill somebody else, you're like, wait, that's not the guy I was chasing.
Round 1 there.
You know, and kill the other guy.
Where,
look at the name.
Slides even a little bit longer. Boston have the perfect little crossfire setup, but he just kind of hits the dirt. Gets 2 great angles out of it.
Pred hopefully doesn't get picked. Pred gets picked.
On the offense, Pred gets a little bit caught. I think he may have been hit by a nade and just caught a no man's land.
I mean, there's no way he beats him there. That's not the timing.
Doesn't work. And as RCD's drops
4v2.
It's going to be a 4v2 for Boston. Trying to just finish this round as cleanly as possible.
Yeah, already have information on to Priesta. Now,
do they know Xnet is here?
Xnet is. If he can time this peak on the backside of soccer perfectly when the bomb carrier eventually gets into the play, you're going to stand a chance here. He throws a shoulder. Purge never gave up the pre-in. 1v4 now for Priesta.
Yeah. And he's just kind of stuck here at middle. Not much you can do, you would think, but maybe he gets a long-range angle onto 1. That sure happens. Bomb's being planted, so Priesta will have to face the clock now. Tries to bait the sound cue of the glass, but no one was nearby to hear it, so Boston should still feel pretty confident in this post-plant setup.
Oh, yeah, they have everything. They have the crosses being watched, but Priest at least guns down Snoopy for now. So 1v2, Awakening's trying to locate him. He has no idea where he is, and Priest has got 25 seconds to still make something happen.
This is the difficult part, though.
There's no way he gets through, right?
And on top of the bomb site. This is where those angles that the breach members are holding should come through, and they will. Awakening.
That's crazy.
Follow up and shut that down, and
he sneaked through both of them.
His monitor to say, "Ooh, what just happened there?" But everyone's good.
Yeah. Yeah, Awakening. He literally DM'd Wheeler this morning saying, "I stared into the sun." So
yeah, what is
blind in that scenario?
He just stood there.
On the first glimpse, and thankfully the repositioning and going unaccounted for allows him to secure that round there for his team. But you strike for the first blood, you instantly find the second, you put yourself in a 4v2, and then instantly work that objective once you also locate Xnid. Just a clean round right there from Boston on their approach towards A.
Let's see what Falcons do.
Offense for offense, back over to Vegas, who came out kind of respecting the opening setups. Xnid moving a little bit quicker here through mid.
Yeah, you know, just go.
Keep him safe at the backside of sidewalk, but this is a lot of space for Xnid to take away. And yeah, he's going to get a pretty solid adjustment read of where Awakening is positioned.
He saw him.
The question's going to be here with that intel. Are Vegas going to commit to trying to deal with that and just play into the information
No,
that
they're backing
have,
up.
Or do you
They're going to rotate back B.
Goal, maybe we rewrap this back to B and force the defense a tough rotation.
Yeah, that's what Priest is trying to do now. At least take some space over towards that B site.
Purge is gonna definitely take this.
Play slowly edging its way on up.
Purge is gonna try to
take angle once he crosses that corner.
This is so tough for Vegas to make a decision right now.
They need to go, though.
You can kind of see Boston are electing to play more of a read and react type situation.
It wasn't fast enough. Number one needs to go. Priest needs to get
Snoopy. The thing is, Boston should know this. Like, the longer this round takes, the more you're going to be feeling confident. Plays towards B, but Snoopy tries to play off the trigger discipline, gets caught by the second offensive attacker, and now it's just down to Awakening and Purge for a 2v4 retake.
Yeah, and they're both trying to work through ticket. RCDs doesn't give him an angle on the bomb plant, so now you have to try to locate every single player. You already give up information with Purge actually shooting his teammates, so just got to trade if you are Vegas.
Yeah, there's just no way you get into this setup.
Yeah, that's a pretty good setup by Falcons.
I think the read there for Boston is kind of this bunker back, stay
safe. Shout out Vegas on that
Snoopy would be
that's some good discipline.
Pivots and plays off of either a timing
but
play,
Snoopy almost ruined that whole thing.
More specifically, is that an opportunity to stop a post plan from exiting the site?
Snoopy should have just killed the first guy. Yeah, look, he lets Pred go. He should have just killed him.
Starting to rotate in this moment, and Snoopy's thinking, I've got time.
And RCD's is right there for the kill.
Never looks right. And RCD's finds a freebie that essentially puts this round out of question.
Yeah, Cammy's also thinking, I should be able to rotate in towards this B side for free because Snoopy's at least in a position to watch both crosses, but doesn't watch the outskirts, and Priest is able to catch him off guard, and that's what forces Snoopy to try to react to get that trade and then get shot in the back. So Vegas able to capitalize on a misplay there from Boston. Take the advantage up by one. This time, don't send all the aggression over towards Hedges. We're working the pinch insta.
Yeah, Pred and X did.
Oh, Pred knows he didn't see him.
They do see Cammy.
Pred knows he didn't see him.
You take your time here.
Pred knows.
Meanwhile, the attack over towards A is on the site. Bomb not there yet.
Oh, wow. Cammy is running.
If they can find where Cammy's gone off to. He does find the kill, but it's not before Purge can find an opening over to A. And honestly, for Pred, he's a little bit stuck, has to rewrap the long way.
Yeah, but if you're Pred, just you being in that position is not going to allow them to have this bomb plant. So you got to play for the push through. Thankfully, Exton with the nade is able to catch one, and Arshadi's holding his spawn, catches the other. 1v2.
Wow, Falcons.
Pred is going to strike on the pinch. And Falcons, 2 rounds up now. Just set the tone that time with their aggression on the angle.
Okay, hold on.
The decision and the timing of Pred and Exton working together, and they both push through that position at the main concourse, but then the decision for Exton to retract back over towards the site. It's happening in this moment right here.
Yeah, when he saw Awakening, I was like, he's dead.
Assist to get the read that, yep, this pinch play that we've got going on is forcing Boston to try to play through. Again, like you talk about what this Vegas team was at the beginning of the year. I know that there was a lot of criticism in the first stage that Xnet wasn't going to be able to hang, but he's come a long way about how he plays around his teammates.
Yeah, and that was all about trust in Pred. Like, Pred is probably giving him the calm, I got this kill, go back and help our teammates. Thankfully, that call works out to perfection because he secures the one-on-one. Just single-handedly stops that bomb plant from getting down at that A site, but now back on the offense for Falcons. Gonna invest a lot of tax over the top side of A. Boston have 3 players on this side of the map as well. But do Vegas go back to that slow rotation with Prisa eventually edging his way out towards B?
The question will be, do they get the read on who's here at the A site? Because you don't have that sidewalk control this time like you did last time. Purge still responsible for this for Boston. And you may have Pred correctly here, Jay, because Prisa is watching for that long pinch on the rotation, but mostly Vegas just commit on, say we've got a free plan, let's take what we get.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They already worked their way up through stage. No one.
Yeah, if you're Xnet, do not move.
Get the bomb down, and then they strike for the first blood as well. 30 seconds to go. You're gonna have Priest in a position being your safety net. Now he's gonna work the repinch.
Yeah, Xnet getting 1 is fine. Getting 2 wins the round.
Oh, he's nasty with it.
Has to try to make a move. 1v2.
Wow.
Not gonna happen. Really smart play from Xnet off the post plant, just holding his
ground.
Like,
if you're Xnet, you do not move.
We haven't seen anybody. So I don't know if it's gonna be an SMG hit close by or what, but let's just kill the time, kill the noise, let Priest hit the flank, and him finding the first plus a follow-up was more than enough, let alone the fact that
they're playing well.
That's unacceptable though from Boston, because you have 3 players on that side of the map. Like, how does it go under your nose?
Xnet just
and then by the time you're trying to take some more positionings away, you get picked off for the first blood. That could not be that easy. If you are Vegas, just edge your way on up through stage, uncontested, get the bomb down, and then also find that first kill.
I don't know what the other guys are doing, but
3 rounds in a row now for Falcons. Boston have not been looking good in search and destroy today.
No, and I will say, just to kind of follow up to your point, Jay, it's also like the unexcusable thing for Boston may even develop before your point, where it's just like, if we're going to elect to play behind the site, we better have a better retake in mind than that.
They better have a better retake in mind, for sure.
First blood here, though.
All right, let's see.
Boston's going to use it as a chance to get the bomb down quickly. Needs the support to make sure Snoopy can stay safe. Xnet looking for the exit. Well done. Fred finds another.
Oh, Xnet, he's so aggressive.
Towards stage side, but he has to play an aggressive angle to make sure no one hops on for the defuse. And Pred's already found shots in. This is going to put a ton of pressure. And Cammy from top window isn't going to have a full angle at this, so someone's going to have to check for the defuse. Awakening is going to go bottom stage, and oddly enough, this timing may work out for him because Vegas are in no position to actually follow up and find the eliminations they need.
Fred could not find Awakening.
Oh my gosh. Yo, they just folded
so much time. And when they had him absolutely one shot, you were committing on that gunfight. Just could not locate Big
Chat, who's about to win? Don't say your prediction at the end.
Staying alive, eventually turning that into a one-on-one and then walking away with it while Cammy hits the rotation on the opposite side for the second one-on-one gunfight. Just easy for Boston. Once they found that opening kill, get the objective down, even though Vegas were instantly there to collapse on them, just finessing right there out of Awakening secures the round.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very dangerous spot for Boston to be after the post plant, but Vegas not opting to play for the objective. Open the window for Boston to take those long routes, and it works out nicely. To a 4-2 count we go for round number 7. Cammy looking for a long crossing angle at B. He's also making sure Snoopy gets a free route, but you cannot die there. With Snoopy playing forward,
oh no!
The minimap, you just cannot die there if you're Cammy, and the numbers after the entire exchange in the first
Snoopy
30 seconds favors that of the Falcons.
Yeah, you know Snoopy's all across the map, so let's just instantly get this objective down. Just got to choose the proper angle if you're RCDs, and he spots him.
Yeah, and the stun will come through. Nade for Snoopy does land.
Do not die.
But doesn't find the kill.
Oh my gosh.
Nice shots from Snoop. Turns away. RCDs.
Oh my god.
1v1 now. And a pivotal one this would be for the map. Snoopy. Oh my. It's over the ambulance. And that's an SMG player smoking a world champ on the other side off a heady. Whoa, mercy.
And that's not even RCD's fault. Like, it's literally not his fault. If you're Pred sitting there at stage, RCD's instantly gets the information. All you're trying to do is stall out time.
Give up.
An advantage to have both people shooting him instead of one. But Pred hard commits on the gunfight, gives up his life, and then at that point, Snoopy just had the power position. Just needed the regen to come on in.
Yo, that gunfight checks you as a squad.
And RCD's just stood no chance there.
As a squad, you're checked.
That one away. And Boston.
RCDs, he just moved his monitor. Who's on that? He just
clean shots nonetheless, though, from Snoopy.
He said, hold on.
4-3. And Boston find a way to win another and get us tied.
Yo, he moved his monitor. He said, nah, somebody changed my stuff. Somebody changed my setup, bro. He can't believe it.
Line the stand somewhere. Door will pop. Stun is out. Sees him in the corner. Should be a freebie.
Oh, okay.
Hey, from Xnet.
That's massive. Like,
that is a massive kill.
Get a trade there.
No.
The fact that he makes it a 3v3, now Pred can get active on the pitch, and the glass breaking right behind him. He strikes. Ooh. Now you just want to get out, but Awakening there for the trade, 2v2.
And Cammy's also pushed up over towards B to try to create, again, an avenue to try to get into the B point. The question will be, how does Awakening rotate through this? Arcides does not see that cross through mid. Cammy up.
Oh!
And now it's just down to Priesta. He is incognito at the moment. No one has any idea where he's at. Haven't seen him yet this round. So maybe a moment of caution here for Boston. And in that moment, Priesta, well, gets a read on
Yo, these guys are not playing well. Oh, they're not clutching up.
Now tying us up at 4.
They're not clutching up.
Picks on the map. They start off with the first blood. Make up for the team kill coming in. And eventually, when they make it into a 2v2,
they're not clutching up, chat.
Priesta stands no chance off the
chat. 4-4. Who wins?
Gonna get outnumbered, and Boston able to tie the game.
4-4. Who wins? It's 50-50 at this point.
Wow. How quickly
I mean,
things can
if
change.
Falcons can kind of squeeze out 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
But Boston looking like the team with the hot hand. We'll see.
All right, need to see something here from Vegas.
Falcons look like they're sticking with that same setup. They're pushing A still.
Planting the bomb.
Priesta's by himself on the island.
Foiled in their most recent attempt.
Priesta can't get picked.
They've been good at getting.
He's just making some noise there,
but this will be new. Purge has not made this play. Yeah, Awakening watching over the hedges is also playing more aggressively than we've ever seen Boston set up on their defense at this point.
Yeah, they're keeping Priest at bay. He knows that he has to watch his pick angle. He just doesn't know how many players are on this side of the map. So the rotation starting to come in for Vegas.
Oh no!
Gonna slowly work your way on up, and it all depends on what timing Snoopy gets.
Shots.
Okay, good trade by Pred. Oh!
Cammy's following up. Big gunfight win versus Pred. No trade.
Cammy saw him.
Cammy will also read the bomb has rotated back over towards the A side of the map where Purge
and he's going right on a pinch
position from the beginning of the round and move forward, leaving Exnid.
Ooh, Exnid, that's a big kill.
A big win onto Awakening. Actually put some stressor onto the defense who are playing from the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, we just got to get this bomb down as quick as possibly can. Because you know the other guys are already
I think B is the right
map,
play.
So let's just
I think B is the right play. Let's see. Let's see. I think B is the right play.
He's not going to be able to spot the exit, so Exnid just got to finesse.
I don't know where he's going. This is kind of far. I think this is kind of far. You can't let him retake the site without some type of pressure.
Are the 2 defenders for Boston? Exnid might just come flat out, just down to timing. Here's the retake of the site. They've cleaned it all up. Timing on the defuse. Exnid playing for the diffuser, finds the first, slips away. Trying to reset. Purge on the other side, just throwing shoulders. Exnid trying to... Oh! From Exnid! Had to have been at a most 30 HP.
Oh!
Purge had him dead to rights.
Oh!
And Exit just kills the timing. A little cheeky slide out. Perfect centering.
Exnid said, can I have this dance?
Run match point.
Oh man, poppin' takeover.
Can I have this
to put the Falcons
dance?
Point 16 HP in a dream. Just the extendo slide catches Mr. Purge off guard. And that is a massive round. Also an ace out of Exnid.
Oh
the
my
rookie making
God.
Plays, potentially for the game.
And now we're just gonna send it. Double hit immediately in towards Ticket. Trophy system there. Exnid still gonna force this play forward. Catches Cammy on the exit. Follow from Prezo denied.
No.
Makes up for the 1v1 loss there. Numbers now good for Boston as they will take a pause with 60 seconds on the clock.
Priest, they're gonna run right into you. So if you can find one and back out with your life, make it a 2v2. It's gonna be more manageable, but let's just make sure we're spotting the cross. You get info onto Awakening, you spot Purge. You know the play's at A. We gotta double team them.
Nades over the top. There's no trophy system here. Oh, but they don't land. They're too short. It's now post plant. Snoopy very healthy over the top of the site. Arcides down to 13 health. Priest is still watching over his left. There's the regen. Here comes the second attempt. Lots of damage again being puddled in. Priest is trying to save a life, and he's been good at that. So now it's just down to the 2v2. Purge over the back. Purge for one.
Oh, good job by Purge. Okay.
It's going to be Boston sending us to a
round 11.
Oh, my God.
Chat, who wins?
Get any bigger than this. Exnid tried to heat check himself on this round. He strikes for the first blood, but his teammates fall around him. And in Boston, we're taking space into.
I mean, Exnid did have the hot hand. I'm not mad at that heat check because he still also did get one.
That flank beautifully. Once the objective goes down,
Exnett still got one.
A double in force round 11. Who is going to be the team in defense?
Yo, this is crazy.
I feel like Vegas's defenses have been a struggle. And they're going to be the team on defense, so we got to figure it out.
Yes, you do. Boston, on the other hand, trying to get
this is some great podcaster right here.
Over towards this front play.
Snoopy
saw the round 11 stats. Not good from either team. But this feels different.
They know.
Snoopy making this play forward. He's got help. It's got a lot of help. But wait, Vegas are actually in a really good spot to try to contest this. Exnett from inside, but Arcitys drops early. Now Exnett kind of has to just play whack-a-mole here and just pop up and surprise this Boston offense, which has not committed for a plant yet. Does he find timing to line him up here? No. Snoopy slides through, finds the kill. Fred trying to hold on to the doorway as much as he possibly can. Gets the trade.
He doesn't get out.
No, and the follow-up kill is there. Boston able to come back. Get to around 11, take it quickly, and secure a reverse sweep.
Dang!
The Vegas Falcons.
Oh, that's an absolute breakdown there for Vegas because you had the numbers to try to retake. Arcitys just gets caught off guard. And then when that first gunfight goes down, Exnett's just trapped. He was just banking on the timing there. You can already see it on Arcitys' face. He knows how important this match was. That now puts Vegas Falcons at 1-4. Our losers bracket is basically locked up on that end going into Major 3. But damn, that's gotta feel so tough, because you played the first 2 maps perfect. You scammed on the last 2 maps.
They scammed on 3 straight maps
to put you at game point. You think you were gonna get
Arcitys 4-8.
Win so far on the season, but it just does not happen. Boston still away.
And it puts them immediately for Boston into the running for a possible top seed with a multi-team tiebreaker situation going to come through. But again, the biggest story here for Boston is that it's another 10 points, which we're at the season.
Really?
The playoffs are right around the corner. Only a couple of qualifier matches, but most importantly, Boston giving themselves a cushion with the top seed. Vegas will have to fight out of the lower bracket when we get to Florida for Major 3 as we conclude our first series of 3 this evening here on Easter Sunday. Back to the desk.
How about that Easter Bunny, Jay?
Oh, that Easter Bunny's hitting, Chris. I see you, baby. I see you.
Looking out for me. The reverse sweep, never a doubt. Well done, Boston Breach. You guys actually picked Boston, so you were right too, Allie. But then you started cheering, and you really thought you had won that game 5.
We did think we were going to win that game 5. I mean, once Exnett did the 1v3, it was like his teammates need to do something. Somebody needs to step up. Unfortunately, they did not.
And what did you see throughout this one? Because Vegas looks like a contender. This was one of the better series of the weekend.
Yeah, this was an awesome series. I mean, you're talking about like a couple of these maps. I mean, just so winnable if you're the Vegas Falcons. I mean,
so winnable.
Big plays
like, what is that?
Boston. We'll start with this game 5 as we're watching.
Like, you get blessed right here.
The defense for Vegas just couldn't figure it out.
It was so winnable. It's so winnable.
Despite like Exnett finding a first kill, there's no follow-up, right? Like the adjustments
like,
aren't there on their defensive
come on,
side.
yo.
And, you know, there's just some clutches.
Exnett
like
again.
that were, you know, getting away from them, and even despite Exnett with the
like this is crazy.
You get 2 defenses after that to try to close it, and you can't. It's extremely tough.
And like Arcitys gets blasted.
Is definitely being controlled by a side of Vegas Falcons, and I feel like Boston
oh come on, bro.
Too passive, and then once they started playing aggro around round 6, it's like Vegas Falcons decided to answer that regression with even more aggression, and just wasn't paying out. Like I go all the way back to the round where Pred just flies up the stairs. He has nobody looking over him. He just literally gets picked off for free, and then like you go to round 7, my God, Snoopy gets a free 1v2, absolutely beaming Arcitys and Pred. Like you need more out of your teammates.
It is tough on that map, right? Because like I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get aggressive like they were in the rewind.
And Pred was mad. Pred is mad. I've never seen him that mad.
Sub-aggression. It's a little bit more difficult on red card because it's a lot larger of a map. The sight lines are deeper, right? So some that they'll have to figure out for the defensive rounds.
I think Pred and Exnett is a great combo.
Play the game.
Like they need a different, AR combo.
It's Snoopy, not the 1v3 from Exnett, but we had it loaded up just in case. Instead, the MVP, as always, from the winning team, Snoopy. We had like 3 different clips, and I asked for the 41 kills.
Yeah, no, that makes the most sense. He is the reason Boston Breach won this map. I mean, he was good for 2 every single life, and not even that. He had almost 2 minutes in hill time. This is where I tweeted that Snoopy is everything because, my God, this guy's unreal.
Yeah, and he was coming off of a terrible, map right before this too, right?
Come on, bro.
Immediately frying here, and he made the biggest play of the first before sliding up and finding two.
He was frying.
A huge chunk lead. So Snoopy, man, resiliency, it's there.
The vibe checks never lie. Boston with the better vibes towards the end of this one. Am I worried about Pred storming off, or is that something like I should just get used to? He's a competitor. He's going to need a moment to cool off, and then we can talk post-match.
I think you should be happy seeing that if you're a Vegas fan.
Yeah.
Because that, I mean, Pred's
he wants to win
a world championship, and he's on a team that has like barely any wins on the year, and he's still showing that much passion, trying to be a leader for these guys.
Trying to win.
Obviously, you got to hone that in as the season goes, but I would be happy seeing that type of passion from our leader.
You heard it from Study. The losers bracket is locked. Minnesota Rocker, Vegas Falcons, New York Cloud9, and Gorilla Mates at the bottom. But the winners bracket still has lots of room for shakeups. When we come back,
Optic and FaZe. Oh my God. Let's go. Optic and FaZe. Yo, if Optic can't win a map or two, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna just say that. Like, I'm gonna be sad. The last game is gonna be hyped too, but Optic needs to win at least a map. I'll be right back, chat.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Like a cannon. Blast like a cannon. Big bang coming through. Like a cannon.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable, oh near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Atlanta. FaZe ready to go, but before they take on Optic Texas, we have something to talk about. Performance from the last matchup, Allie.
Unbelievable out of Snoopy. I mean, MVP from last match for sure, and I'm pretty sure we get to gas him in real time.
It's the winner circle. Welcome back, Snoopy. You guys are now 4-1. I was just doing the math. You have what, 6 total map losses this stage? You guys are crushing it. What is different about Boston right now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're pretty solid in all game modes. Last stage we were kind of struggling in control, but I feel like we put in the work, been practicing. And, you know, I mean, even though today wasn't great, I feel like we're still solid in all game modes. So just, you know, practicing, getting better.
Nothing better than, you know, a reverse sweep heading into a major, you know, at least for the sake of you were put into tough spots and now you know how to get out of them. Snoopy, this is easily some of the best COD that you've played in this stage. Kind of, do you think you're at your peak right now? Like, is this the best we're going to get out of Snoopy? If not, if you have room to grow, where do you think you can grow as an individual player?
No, I mean, I can definitely grow a lot in certain aspects. I mean, I've been kind of trying to improve in my comms this last year. Also, like slowing the game down when you have to be slow. For example, that map 3 in control, I was going, you know, I was getting
a little
slammed.
Speedy.
So yeah, I was going Tony Snell, but it's all good. Just taking my time and being fast when I gotta be fast. So.
Snoopy, you know, you've been in the league for a little bit now, and you've got some LANs under your belt. What's the biggest difference between online and LAN? Because it felt like you had a breakthrough when you guys beat LA Thieves at the last tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more like exciting, you know, very, I don't know, it's just different, like the whole environment, people there, there's just passion. And I don't know, I can't wait for them. I mean, it's just really fun.
Next big upset, I'm gonna need you to keep that momentum and not lose it this
time, right? Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Well, Snoopy, we've got 2 more matches on the day. Do you got Atlanta or Optic coming up next?
It's a tough one. Map 5, maybe.
Map 5.
Map 5.
On the fence. You can join the desk one day, my guy. Thank you, Snoopy.
Yeah, have a good Easter Sunday.
Cheers.
That's a good
Snoopy.
PR
That's
answer.
Boston Breach, and a smart move from a young lad. Let's take a look, though, at what we have coming up, because there's still 2 more matches, and this should be a fun one, Nameless.
It should be a fun one. We call it El Clasico. It's been a banger in the past. The signs leading up to this one say that Atlanta should dominate, with the caveat of their hardpoint has kind of taken a dip, Allie.
It's been a little wonky. They went from top 2 hardpoint team all the way down to 10th so far in this split. And the weird thing is they went from the best rotation fundamentals team in the game, now sitting around middle of the pack, but their breaks have just stayed awful. Bottom 2 right now in the league, which is weird considering an Atlanta FaZe team that has Simp and Beezy on it, but they haven't been great. They're rocking .8s across the board during the split in hardpoint.
Can you put this in context for me, though? Are they trying new maps? Is this like data based off of trying something new, or are they still going to their classics?
I mean, they've kind of played all the hardpoint maps really this year.
Yeah.
But the one thing is they've continuously tried to add Skyline to the map pool, Chris. So I'll say that probably hurting their data a little bit because they've lost it twice.
Yeah.
I just don't think Skyline's going to be a map for them in hardpoint, right? So it forces them in this spot where they have to play Hacienda, where they played it a ton, but they're 7-5, so they're susceptible to a loss on that map. So one of those 2 they wanted to add. Looks like the Skyline experiment might be out the window.
4:30 p.m. yawn out of a Beezy. Don't be worried, FaZe fans. Allie, you had one more note there on FaZe before we go to Optic.
I just wanted to talk about the maps and modes, so maybe I'll wait till that card comes
Okay,
out.
let's jump in here with Optic Texas, because this squad looks a little different from the team that started the year. Pred, you just saw, was wearing a Falcons jersey. Kenny is now with Minnesota Rocker. And Optic is the only team in the league to hold an L to the Falcons.
Yeah.
What's going on with the squad right now, and what are our expectations for the current lineup?
Yeah, I mean, well, when you look at the lineup, your expectations are for them to be contending at a tournament. But what's going wrong is, you know, similar to FaZe with the hardpoint issue throughout this split, like, they're just making big mistakes. I mean, you look at Op, they're on a 4 hardpoint losing streak, and in particular, Shotzi has been way too hot and cold. I mean, you could point out a couple different players on this team that need to improve in key areas, but I just think Shotzi holds so much weight on this roster. When he is playing well, they are a different beast. And as of late, he has been wildly inconsistent and probably his worst split so
Is it
far.
kind of like Snoopy just said, though, in his game 3, he was going too fast? Is this just a tempo issue that he can throttle back?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But it's also like decision making.
Yeah, it's the decision making. Some of them are a little bit questionable. We go back to that one Skyline where Optic was in the driver's seat and he flies off top stairs and just dies for free, right? And then gives them the advantage numbers wise. So I think we're all just kind of waiting for Shotzi to find his flow.
Yeah, because there are certain players that have added pressure. They need to play well for the team to win. You look at C9, it's like Sib. He's got to be that guy. Sib don't fry. They're not even winning maps.
I mean, I guess it's now or never, right?
With Shotzi.
Is there lore behind the jerseys? They're wearing the Sunday whites today.
Well, it is Sunday.
It is
And
Sunday.
Easter.
And it's not an event. Special day. I need some info. Let me know as we take a look at our maps and modes. There's 5 of them. Will we get to a game 5?
Hossie
and a triple dose to open things up. We get to vault if there is a second hardpoint nameless.
Yeah, I mean, the Hossie hardpoint, like I said, you see FaZe have to ban Skyline now, so it's a situation where they must play that. So they've been susceptible to lose there. And then Hossie Control, a map Optic have actually liked recently. So if you're an Optic fan, if the guns are hot, you feel pretty good about the first 2 respawns.
Allie, do we get to a red card?
We probably should actually. I'm confused why Optic didn't try to force a red card hardpoint in this series because yes, Atlanta FaZe 8-5 on it, but they lost it versus Miami and they only won it by 9 points versus the Vegas Falcons. So it's a map that's been teetering on the edge of pushing out of their map pool. And Optic Texas, they're 1-4 and they haven't played in the last 5.
That red card.
Yeah.
So they cannot play it.
8-5 versus being buns yourself.
But they haven't played it in a long time, and I feel like it's one of those things where if you're gonna catch Atlanta FaZe off guard, you should try playing them on a map of recency bias. And also, this is a newer squad in Optic Texas. They haven't played red cards their last 5, so I get it. It might be doing rough and scrims, but it's different when the real deal comes around.
Since Vanguard, this is our all-time head-to-head. 11-8 is the series win record in favor of Optic, but FaZe recently have had their number, just 1 win in the meetup so far this year out.
Yeah, it's a story as old as time, and especially in this situation where Optic Texas, like, they have the capability of playing to their ceiling, especially playing up to their competition Atlanta FaZe, so we should be in for a bang.
I can't wait to see some bonehead.
Going all the way back, though, is this like...
It's going to be an incredible watch.
Round 57, round 58. There's someone there on the internet who's been tracking it since the earliest days of Call of Duty. Let me know. In the meantime, we got to get to our scuff pick'ems, and
I don't know, man.
The bunny will decide once again.
I gotta get some.
I gotta go with Optic, but like, bro.
Listen, for what it's worth, I think Hook's having a takeover day. I got Optic, bro.
You going Optic?
Nah, man.
Or are you?
It's giving me FaZe, dude.
We might have to.
How have I not gotten the team I've wanted once?
I'm nervous.
Do you want me to go?
No.
All right, she's ready. It's pink.
This is diabolical.
Optic Texas.
Dang.
FaZe foam finger.
Optic are gonna win, Allie. You should be happy. I'll tell you, this is a Hook takeover.
Is right.
This
All right.
is diabolical.
Oh.
You get the. There's a you pick option. Oh, that's insane. That's host cheese.
Yeah, that is host cheese.
I'm going out at FaZe. Host cheese. I always win, fam. That's how this game is played. Who wins this one? Probably Optic Texas, because we got Ton on the mic, and they have a lot of success when this man is in the building. Look at the mustache, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so handsome.
Wow.
I don't know. Do they have success? I feel like I'm a bit of a curse sometimes. I don't know. I feel like Miles is going to rub off on
It was Bryce, not you.
As well.
It was Bryce. It was never your fault, Ton. Back to you, Miles.
Never. Thank you very much, squad. And yeah, maybe a bit of host cheese there. I've noticed that Chris sort of gets what he wants when it comes to this Easter egg game. I feel like he's definitely pulling the cards. He has all the eggs he wants, and it seems to just go his way. I love that for him. But Chris, mate, good to have you here. Jeremy Studd needs a break. He's been working extremely hard this day alone. But mate, we've got ourselves a treat. We've got ourselves a winners bracket showdown coming into the major. How you feeling about this one, Geese?
I'm excited to get into it. It seems like they just bring me in for the big games, Miles. I don't know if I feel like offended or if I actually feel well happy about that. But no, it's an interesting one to say the least, isn't it? It's one of those that we were sort of saying to ourselves, if the Falcons won their game, there's a lot more behind it. You know, Texas have to come into it in the sense of, well, you have to win, you have to put yourself in a good spot. Whereas now it's kind of just for that seeding spot, and it should make it interesting in a different kind of way. So yeah, I'm interested to see how it's going to go down.
Yeah, we'll break all that down at the end of the day when we do get to see how the bracket will look going into the lovely major in Boca Raton next week. As we get the crust out of our eyes and we get the yawns out of our lungs. I've seen a Beezy crack a big one. What are those boys doing last night? Playing a bit of Warzone, a little bit of a dance maybe. Smiles on the stage for our players, but serious business when the match starts. Because still, as you said, Ton, this is for seeding only. This is winners bracket locked. Vegas had the one chance to do possibly the funniest thing for a long time and absolutely upset the entire league
when it comes to who's walking over the winners bracket. But for now, locked in, folks. You can sweat a little easier going into this series. But I think for Optic, again, it's not been the best look. Of course, Hook and Sky is the new boys here in the squad ton. They've been doing what they can to try to bring this team back up top. The problem you've got, mate, is on the other side of the stage. It is FaZe.
There's a Celium and a Draza.
Talk about shots. Two players who are incomparable in their own right, but mate, just unbelievable to watch when they're on fire.
Oh, crazy. Yeah. And it's going to come down to a lot of what these guys are going to do in this series. I'm really interested to see if Shotzzy can, well, bring it up to the table for these boys here today. I think, you know, though, it's, as mentioned, you know, for the side of FaZe, it has been a little shakier as of recent, so it is a good
real shaky
for
for
Optic
FaZe.
to get one over on them, which we haven't seen too much.
They lost against Miami
over the last couple of seasons, and of course over the whole of the Black Ops 6 season, we haven't seen them get a win. They've only played each other the once, though, so not really a whole load to go into on that side of things. But yeah, for these guys, we know what the talent level is for both of these squads. It is ridiculous on some different kind of level for FaZe. Of course, at this moment in time, things have dropped off a little bit, so it should make it interesting. But yeah, for both these teams, it's curious because you have an opposition with plenty of talent for both sides. Where do you kind of put this series? What are you testing? Are things going to be tested? Are you taking it serious? Because it is the E Classico. You do want to win this one. Looks like teams are getting ready to go though, Miles. I'm excited.
Well, it's try. Draz is eating something. Draz has just put food in his mouth seconds before the match starts. I want to know why, how, what secrets they have in that FaZe camp. Triple dose of Hacienda to start our match off here, boys and girls, on this beautiful Easter Sunday. FaZe want to run this one all
that if it starts getting sweep, if it starts looking like a sweep, we're gonna shift on over and see what something the boys got to say about this game. But so far, we gonna see what they do.
Given how, you know, up and down both teams' performances has been, but surely a taste of how great this series is to come, mate.
Well, hopefully it is. That's what we're hoping for. Everybody at home also hoping the same. I mean, look, FaZe will be the favorites ending this. There's just no question of it. But for Optic Texas, it's a really good opportunity to get one over on them.
They gotta win a game.
A nice feeling heading into the major. A lot of confidence goes a long way for the squad. We know that. Hanging into this Hacienda. Yeah, I mean, as of recent, not necessarily the best for either one of these two teams over this particular stage. It is 0-1 on the board. So somebody's going to get a win, but who's it going to be?
A lovely start from the Optic boys. Nameless called for a Hook takeover today. And he starts the map off nicely with a good 2 spree.
Oh my gosh.
And we're going to be seeing what we can do here. This is a P1 setup and not an easy thing to do on Hacienda. You got full control of the top side there for the Optic boys. And Hook, the masterclass continues. It's a 3. Brucey challenge like that as well. Takes care of a BZ, and all things said and done, you got a lovely bit of time here at a P1. You're looking towards a second as well. Draws making the route through Garage.
Yeah, you take that all day. Here are really doing their job up top. Actually finding 4, rotation over towards P2. It's exactly what you want.
Nice.
You don't necessarily want Draza there, and well, Shotzzy will say thank you very much. We'll have that one, no problem. Not necessarily.
Guys, you gotta win that. Yeah, look front.
Side of FaZe can't find a breakthrough. Texas will hold this one down. First
don't
come through. Still looking solid.
Hey man, that is perfect work. Shots on this flank as well.
Nice.
Checkers.
Check side door.
When they thought they were playing chess. Big kills. The side door, though, continues to be a problem. That's on Skies right now. Can he get one? No, he can not. Perfect break right now for the FaZe boys. They are in halfway through P2. Good time to get it. Can we get some pressure now from the Optic boys? Once again over the top. Draws staying alive. You lose a Shotzzy on the approach. Trades are going to be done in a moment. And once again, the boys of FaZe hold.
Yeah, Optic try to work the flank Raya water side, and at that stage it just puts you at a disadvantage inside the point. If you don't find a load of value, you don't, and then everybody else kind of just gets pinched on from that side. But they will find a retake. There's 10 seconds to play for. You'll take those all day long. Optic Texas will have themselves a lead heading over towards P3, but there's going to be a chance for FaZe to get themselves set up. But all things said and done, after 2 hills, you take that if you're Optic. If you're FaZe, though, you're maybe a little bit spun after that. You find a nice break, don't get a whole lot. You get a setup over towards P3. Can they hold down this mixy hill? Draws are finding 2 to kick things off, in a BZ inside of Office, doing what he does best. Will set them up for a lot of success here. 15 seconds gone on this hill, and FaZe have power every single second.
Sky's flying 2, nice.
Contest is done. Last 2 remaining members of FaZe are upstairs, and Skies cuts them down. Hook. I want to call it. I want to start shouting out for this masterclass, but he's cooking, indeedy. Shotzzy now pressure in the middle of the map. Lovely stuff in the 1v1 against Selim, and again, you're pushing that front line as far forward as you can. Spawns for FaZe in the back line now. It's a bit of a pinch developing, but no way this develops into anything more than that. Good stuff, Optic.
Yeah, it just feels like FaZe a little toothless right now. Every single time we're seeing the gunfights come forward, we're seeing Optic manage to find 3-4 in a row without really much of an answer.
So FaZe warming into this one ever so slowly at this moment in time.
Wow.
Shotzi finding 2 big kills. He's read that so
3.
well. And there again, 4 dead momentarily for the side of
Dashy.
FaZe.
Oh,
not
ran
much
past
bite.
you.
So that side so far, Optic Texas is in a really nice spot. P4 rotations in, you broke to P3. It's all looking rosy so far.
Rosy indeed, mate. Well, you got sprees across the board. Hooks on a 4. Can't get the 5th out of that life, but the pool, the break is in. Shotzi, can you get these remaining 2 members of FaZe? There's 1. Can you get the 2nd as well? We're dancing, really. And then Draza. Damage in, no reinforcements in position. That's a nice frag over the top there. Draz now keeping his spree going for a second longer.
Optic has time again. Wow.
Again. What a run. Optic are back in control.
I mean, nobody wants to hold a hill right now. Optic Texas will find a way through. It is sometimes difficult. You're coming in off the stagger, and Hook finding gunfights as well and transition over towards P1. I mean, the FaZe just aren't winning any gunfights right now. Optic Texas looking with a very, very healthy lead heading into a 2nd rotation, but the breaks have been easy to find. The holds not so much rather on these 2 teams, it feels, but it just feels like Optic Texas are finding way through, finding 20 seconds. FaZe will find a break back for nothing. Heading into a 2nd rotation. FaZe have got a lot of work to do. Guns are just not far.
Wow.
Skies dicing and BZ up as well. Optic Texas in a wonderful spot heading into the 2nd rotation.
Yeah, it's very frustrating for FaZe. They're down tremendous at this point in time. Sim doing everything he possibly can, but right now the kills department for the Optic boys, absolutely everyone in the green as well. P1 is treating FaZe very well for now, as they've got to P2 control in this back pocket just in case. But
I don't think I've had an issue with slide to prone lately,
bro.
bro.
We'll go toe to toe with King Cobra. A very difficult fight indeed as he managed to slither his way across that lobby for a big set of kills. Hardpoint, oh dear, might go the way of Optic for now, but look at number 5 again. Hook has managed to find the angle. He's found the route and he's in.
Just found a way behind, but with the spawns coming up over towards P2, I thought, yeah, okay, he was maybe going to be a little bit more passive, but it's Hook we're talking about.
Really?
Aggressive over towards P1, but that will be a land of phase.
Yeah, I feel like I can do it. Like, I don't usually have a problem with that.
Optic Texas, yes, okay, have themselves a very healthy lead, but a full 50 or so from the side of phase over towards the garage
like the
hill.
stream
We'll set them
chat.
up for a lot of success, and we'll put them
Appreciate
in
it.
distance.
Hit that like button for me.
Over towards the backside, making it now 7. FaZe not inside the point though. Kills going down towards the water side. Shots in skies to find 2. If you need to hold on.
Oh, they're holding as best they can. And Optic have managed to get themselves in a really good position here to get the break and managed to get this hard point time again, folks. Let's go for a quick listening with the green team.
Oh.
Abe's Lambo. Heard you.
Here.
Where you
Come in. Here, I'm here. No, he's short.
Let's get this time.
One shot. No one there. I'm one shot. I gotta leave it. You got fight. You got fight. 2 on top. 2 on top. Last 2. We're missing one more new. Let's get it.
Your drop is really weak. Hold on.
I'm dark. I'm darker now. No, it's one new. One's gonna be new. I have woke up by the way. I have woke up by the way.
They're going through lobby.
I will. Gonna be open. Go new. Somebody get in. Up open. Sit back. Open. Secret and MC. They're gonna be dark. Dark for chilling out fast.
Try to pick a flat. I have Wonka. One's on me, you. There's 2 front. There's 2 front. One's out of fence.
I've been here.
Watch out, there's 2 front.
One's behind us. Sure. Really close.
Let's go, alright,
Watch my pocket.
This one.
I need you. Watch out. Bottom
2 in the back of me.
Yo, I'm keep shooting. I have Arcep. Arcep, absolute. There's 2 more. I'm shooting MC and a PC top bar, okay?
I'm pitching the pot.
One's in the back of me. One's in the back of me. I'm making a play.
One is up close.
Jump down corner. Inner time tip.
Yeah, he's enter time sip.
One shot inner time. Time on me, absolute simp. You go lobbing him. You guys go. I'll go. I'll shoot.
I got a fence.
It's gonna be dark.
Oh, come on, Hook.
He's inner. On the box. Nice, good shit. Take your time on this break.
It's a good 8 seconds.
You guys want to go open? I'm down to pinch their closing shit because one's
one are open. We should just bang our side, bro. No bullshit.
Down. You want to go?
Let's go through our side.
I'm gonna help Kyler. Nice, good shot. Put your side. No, open. Oh, easy. He's still there. He ran in con. Anytime. They need me outside.
Yeah, pitching their side open.
Oh, wait for Brandon. He's shooting rocks.
I said one in there. Yo, what's the
Wow.
2 open. I go in.
He's laying down.
They're running up and right. Yeah, I did it in shot time, Caesar.
Close. No one there. Big Lambo. There's 2 Lambo.
They're checkers.
I've opened it. They're gonna be 2
checkers. 3 checkers.
I have opened.
All 3 there.
All 3 I have other side. I stand up.
I want to shoot.
Oh, wow. Optic, that's great plays.
I'm gonna pick up bottom middle.
Lambo spawns.
They're open. I want to see.
Another decisive 4 down, and over 200 points we go for Optic Texas here on Hacienda Ton.
Just finding break after break. They're doing
oh
so
wow,
well.
Cellium
50-50
picking up the
moments,
pin.
you're seeing these kind of trades just not come through for the side of FaZe right now. Optic Texas are brute forcing their way in, and FaZe are really struggling to deal with it. Heading into a third rotation, the lead is pretty much where it was at, and it ain't looking pretty. FaZe trying to get some time over towards P1, and that is a good amount of kills. This feels like where they have had their successes over at P1 on occasion. But P2, again, it is coming down to it still. This is very much an Atlanta FaZe who can find a 60-second hill over towards P2 very, very quickly. We got 30 seconds of P1 to navigate.
Wow.
Texas, again, it's fallen down every single time. Huge time on off for now for Texas. This is looking bad for FaZe.
Real bad for FaZe. We're not going to win it at P1, but we're going to get down close, folks. We've got P2 fully locked up as well on the spawns front. I mean, Hook's going to be the last man ascent at a time just to prevent FaZe from getting anything, drowning out any hope whatsoever. And look at that shimmy, look at the shoulder. Here he goes. He wants this one.
Oh, Hook.
Hook, the nuke. A masterclass in effect, and the takeover is there. P2
Yeah,
now
here we go.
open for business.
Here we go.
Texas will be the first to dip their toes.
I play on
luscious well that is soon to taste just like victory.
Oh yeah, I'm playing on tap to slide, I think. Yeah, tap to slide.
Find a big break through the lobby side. Dashi finding one, Shotzi another. Skies has had a wonderful game, and he's the one just holding it down the hill. 10 seconds away for FaZe, for the side of Optic Texas.
This is it for FaZe. You are done, lads. Wow, what an opener. Optic have come out of Hacienda. They have slashed their way through competition. The contest was done for a second.
Wow.
And a roar and a massive game out of Skies there. Shotzi's chuckles can only tell you one thing, folks. They're starting to believe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it is taking an Easter
Yeah.
Sunday for that team to start to believe. Maybe. I look, it's one of those that both these two teams have struggled.
I feel like
with.
hybrid is just a little too. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little touchy
but it
with my
didn't
trigger,
necessarily feel
or
like
with my paddle.
They were. I want to say there was a like glaring issue as far as how they were rotating or anything like that. They just felt like every single time they had an opportunity to pick up some really good time, they just get four dead. Like,
BZ 12 and 25,
so
guys.
well coordinated pushes coming in together, and everyone.
Is anybody talking about that?
I mean, as
12
far
and
as
25.
games goes, that is a slow one for FaZe. It felt like there was no punching power. It felt like it was a bit soft as far as the retakes were coming in from Optic Texas. Break after break just felt a little easy. It wasn't necessarily like there was any.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. FaZe definitely didn't
nobody
feel like they were playing like FaZe, I guess.
Moments, everybody on the side of Optic Texas doing their job when needed. And really, it was only Draza who was there to try and shut it down and just could not get it going. Really nice map coming out from Optic Texas, but Atlanta FaZe, a slow start to say the least.
I don't know who he was trying to knife.
Watching BZ swing there with that knife, desperately trying to make something happen. He
And
was
miss.
on these
Nah, the Skies knifing him checked him.
One there for
That must have been it.
the Reaper
Skies
himself,
knife
but
must
mate,
have
a
checked.
crazy game from Optic there. Good stuff. Then we heard and listen in, fill in the chow time, old time for 17 seconds, get most of it, and then get a clean break, sort of 15 seconds into the new hard point as well. I mean, that is all you can ask for as a squad. You only concede a little bit to gain tremendous amounts. Optic Texas coming out confidently in map number 1. We're going to play Search and Destroy on the very same map, folks, in a second. FaZe have looked very good when it comes to Search. They really tore the beating heart out of the Falcons in their previous series, but this is another winner bracket caliber team you're going up against, boys, and they're wearing them Sunday whites. How are we feeling about this one, Ton?
Wow, Optic look good.
Well,
Optic look good.
That was a 4-loss streak on hardpoint for the side of Optic Texas, and they just comfortably dealt with Atlanta FaZe. I mean, across the entirety of it, there's nothing really to write home about. There's a little streak from P4 to P2, of course, all the side of FaZe in that second rotation at the end of the first, but other than that, Optic Texas in complete control.
Optic put that
the
belt
majority of
to
that one. Hacienda Search and Destroy, and then Control coming up, of course. If we need to see a Vault and Red card, will be maps 4 and 5. But honestly, just very convincing, very impressive from the side of Optic Texas. I said the breaks were phenomenal, very well coordinated. Everybody communicating well. We had and listening. It's all about the trades coming through for this squad and doing a really, really good job in map number 1 with that.
Map number 2 on its way now, folks. We're going to be looking at some stats now. We've got ourselves a little bit of love for Dash.
Miles is in a cabin.
As far as the mode
for
is
sure.
gone. It's been treating him pretty well, mate. I mean, 1.3 and a 1.24 across stage 3 alone there for the boys. Again, opening duels huge for Shotzi. First bloods there, absolutely ideal. And yeah, everything looking good for them here. FaZe, a tough opponent and a really great test of the squad going into the major. I think the best possible time to play a squad like this literally a day before you fly out, or 2 days before you fly out. You want to be getting the best possible practice. All of our teams do when they arrive at the venues, when they do get to these major locations. They get a good day of practice. They get a day of scrims at the very least, and then on the sort of media day, we get on something here. But
wow, Chad Johnson.
Birthday there to Dashi. Of course, it was yesterday, I believe. So happy birthday, Big Bruce. What, 26? Good God, we're all growing up, aren't we, son? Some of us are anyway.
Yeah, well, some of us, yeah, but some of us are feeling a little too old now. I'm sitting here wearing a cardigan, bro. I mean, I don't know what's happening.
We'll see how things go, though.
Yo, Dashy got the comms flowing right now. Everybody's just listening.
Across this game, true young legends. As we get ready to go into search and destroy, FaZe strictly business, see if they can get the bounce back after taking a tough loss there in another map 1 that they have suffered at the hands of these fast-paced
FaZe, the vibes look off. I don't know what it is, but the vibes look off.
The green squads are given the business.
Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Did the vibes not look off just now?
And if there's one team you trust to bounce back in an exciting way, it's FaZe.
Let's see if they can do it. I mean, Draza has been that guy across stage 3. Well, not just over stage 3, of course. I mean, this player himself is incredible on the search and destroy side of things. Let's see what
they do. I mean,
on Hacienda. Maybe bad memories of 5 minutes ago, but it will be a lock-in from the side of Atlanta FaZe. This will be a very tough one. The side of Optic Texas, you would like to think, but
let's see what Optic
does. They came out on map number 1. Expect them to have some
taking
confidence
flying. Middle.
Into round number 1 here in search and destroy.
They're gonna drop it.
Very defensive, solid line from Atlanta FaZe across the
map.
Wow,
Optic is all together.
Just waiting for a push to come through. A little bit of control over towards the top side. Maybe looking for a B hit, but it's first blood for Shotzzy. We know he's good at those. 4v3 now in favor of Optic Texas.
It's in and out.
Skies just gives his life away. And then Hook does the same thing.
No way you get a third out of this, but Shotzzy banged up. There might be an errant Semtex for him there, but at this point in time, Dashi, our bomb carrier this round, is making his way. I mean, he's trying to find his way back inside, but Draz might have this perfect read on him here. Yeah, a brutal round.
What kind of round?
2v1, all down to Shotzzy. Poles apart right now, the FaZe players. So if you can isolate a 1v1, this is doable.
Sal doing a great job finding 2 from office. Kind of line up for him. The child came through. Yeah, he's going to get it. Did he actually manage to spot him? I think he did.
Yeah. But it's not going to matter. Maybe Draz didn't see him.
There's a Q. Might not have got the pixel, but he's on his way over towards B. This bomb will go down irrelevant. If he can get out, there's a big opportunity here for Shotzzy. And he will do. No info for FaZe.
And he's not going to go towards mid as well, so Selim's not going to be in the play just yet. But Sel watching that position, knowing he went towards the backside of the site. Here we go, folks. Selim, the unreadable. Is this going to be a big moment? Are we going to jump the bomb? And we're waiting. We're checking everything, but Shotzzy has managed to infiltrate behind the line.
Oh.
It's a massive win from Selim. 3 on the round. A really doable situation to be in right there from Shotzzy. Played it right.
Yeah, just a little bit of an awkward gunfight. Doesn't hit the first couple of bullets, and then all of a sudden, you know you have to chill. The second player is on his way. You need to kill Cell before Draza gets anywhere near. And Selim for 3 in the round. Just read it perfectly. Correct timing. Shotzzy in that scenario, it's always a little bit tough, but put himself in a position where he could have potentially won the round. Isn't able to convert, but I think that'd be a frustrating one for Optic Texas. 2 pretty easy kills for Cell to pick up over towards the top side, and that is pretty much the round.
That was
there.
interesting.
Shotzzy give it a go.
That was interesting, I will say.
Atlanta FaZe will close
it
out.
was a hard
number 1.
gunfight.
Selim is going to be a big problem if he keeps playing like that.
NT, go next. So I was having a nice match so far on the 3. Shotzzy perfect timing. The stun's going to connect and not necessarily push anyone back, but we're going to commit to this one. Sip from behind. Oh no, it's a FaZe trap. My God, Optic, they tasted great there. 2 down, 2 to go. And Dashi will live to fight another day.
These guys might be in a little bit of trouble here, though. Push over towards B. Looks like it's coming, or is it? All the way through office, and we might just transition to A very, very quickly. This guy's is on his way around Dashi, though. Now going to be on his own. He has positioned himself fairly well here, but, well, they have a read on it. They may have an opportunity to plant, and they will go for a Dashi, though. Is he going to be able to make the move?
He could be good for 1, but there's no way he gets the rest of them. Sky's out of the play for now. Dashi's going to try to play this
sensibly. You didn't see him.
I think he may have just seen a player on his peripheral, but doesn't necessarily spot him out. Pinch is on. That's going to be picked up, and now he's been identified as well. So all pieces now in place for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to try to commit out one side, and they have. No kill. Sky's managed to slip the net. Shots in from Draza, and Dashi now This is now impossible. Nice try though, mate.
It's tough because he kind of gets the info of nobody pushing back through mid towards the arches, and then, okay, everyone's heading towards you guys. Can you hold it down from there? He tries to stay alive, and FaZe just read it perfectly. They all push out one side, playing together. And that's just positioning at that stage. For all it's good, it doesn't matter. Not much you can really do from that stage. FaZe play that one perfectly. 2-0 up. Everybody cruising. A lot more like it compared to map number 1.
Look, this was always the way it was going to go. FaZe S&D recently, they have yet to drop a round in the last couple of series, so...
Jeez. 2
good rounds, but we're not out of the woods yet, folks. Another attacking chance here for Optic. Hopefully we don't have to give Shotzi another chance to clutch. Just let the boys get the round done at the start.
Not really in a position to find anything through the middle of the map, but you've got to speed it over towards water side. Look at the positioning from FaZe, though. I mean, they're going to read this.
Oh my god!
How's he got those? And Abizi will follow up. It's child's play for FaZe right now.
It's 3 for Sim, 3 for Cell, 4 for Draz. Search and Destroy is so freaking evil when it comes to playing FaZe. No chance of a clutch whatsoever. FaZe again. Vicious on the attack.
And they just read the push coming through. I mean, when you can commit over towards B, the retake over towards A is like, it's one of those things you go 4v4, yeah, you can go from there, but Simp is holding this down. He's thinking to himself, right, 1 would be good, and it's just 2 all on his own. Now he finds a 3rd, but it's Abizi to pick up the pieces. Incredible work from the young god once again. Simp finding 2 and solidifying the round from FaZe. This is cruise control right now.
Yeah, it's 3-0. With the folks at home who are paying attention, it's 1st to 6 here in Search and Destroy. Lucas Skies don't really get anything going here. A lot of intel there from Celium, and it's a 4-man hit. When in doubt, bang it out. But they hit a concussion, and that makes them think about it a little differently. In the meantime, the bomb's been planted by A. Trophies are in a relatively safe position. Here's the setup, and here is the attempted retake. Let's go, Optic.
Actually up top trying to find something, with FaZe offering nothing. Oh, gets
they give him 2.
Shotzi will be there to pick up the pieces, and this is now very doable.
Oh, 3.
Shotzi good for 3. Last one knows where he is as well. Celium will
nice,
go
good
down,
retake.
Hook will find it.
Finally.
Really nice retake from Optic Texas off the back of Shotzi finding 3.
He was gagging for the ace, man. He sent it from bottom U. A ridiculous shot from Cell there as well, but a really, really great way to turn this around. You have finally done it, folks. You've broken the seal. It's Shotzi's POV right off the rip. I mean, impossible to miss there on Abe. He was already banged up. And Draz gets caught out on the hop. Still moving though. Again, Celium is a tough kill. Even at the worst of times. You needed that one, Optic, and you got it. Bleeding stopped. All right, let's get running.
At least it's 3-1. Not 4-0.
That's nice as well. Retake comes through, gives you some confidence. Moving into the further rounds. RC out. Shotzi dipping and diving. Not many things faster than him on the map, but that is one of them. But that's taken down pretty quickly. Optic Texas now Hook in a really nice position to try and get a play going. Rest of the squad transitioning over towards A, but Hook has been given free reign. See what he can do.
Hook with free reign. I mean, that is a holiday special right there. There's the plant. Perfect timing. The trophy system wasn't a dead giveaway. The bomb plant certainly was. And here we go. Hook in a position to possibly pick up a couple on the pinch, but the battle's already getting going by fences. Shotzi starting things off. And FaZe congregated over towards that top secret side. They are desperately trying to make something happen here. Hook out of the play for a second. Here comes Abe.
Nice.
Patient, dangerous, off-leash Hook. And here goes Shotzi again. Not enough though from Sim. Beautiful start to this fight. And Sim, huge damage in Adachi. 15 seconds to go. You are surrounded, FaZe. There is surely no way. Trying to fight their way out of this situation. Impossible. It comes down to a 1v1, but the round is done. Optic back to back.
Nice. Ooh.
Nicely done as Hook will pick up the final kill as well. And I think just having him in that position just gives you so much confidence in the rest of the Optic players.
What shots he sipping on, yo? That's water? He's sipping water like that?
He can hit a flank if he needs to, which is what he does towards the end, as we see the final kill come through. Really nice job from Optic Texas there. Just full brute force onto the site. Luke in a nice position to pick up any pieces that need to be found. And Atlanta FaZe struggling to go for the retake there. And this game of Search and Destroy has turned on its head very, very quickly. It was cruise control for FaZe. All of a sudden, back-to-back rounds of Optic Texas. Questions being asked.
It felt like a moment of indecision there. What are we going to do? We're going to go through top, dark. Are we going to go through bottom? We're going to try to find something through plat. And by the time they hit the go button, Optic are in all corners. And right now, once again, the double open hit. 2 go down and 2 stay up. And this is going to get mixy very quickly. You're not going to read the pinch on this one, surely. Optic are in from behind, and here they come. Howdy, boys. Lovely work. Not getting any team fire in there.
Wait,
the second
what?
red dot, though, well aware. Hook stays alive, gets away with his life over the skies. Can he take care of the bomb partner? No need. Dashy's there with the coverage. Big Bruce now lights up the fence, and that is going to be it, folks. All down to Celium, and we'll be tied up.
3v1.
And that double flank that comes through just puts so much pressure on FaZe to have to push forward over towards it. They got to try and find something because they know the flank's going to be difficult to deal with. It's 3 rounds in a row for Optic Texas now. FaZe bleeding rounds left, right, and center. And it's just, again, it's the double hit through open. Just don't read it. No info, no stuns, nothing. Yeah, okay, it just ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but it's the presence of that player on the flank that ultimately does cause the issue. FaZe have to push out one way, can't find the gunfights, and that's all she wrote. 3-3.
Cool adjustment though as well. They send 2 through open, you send the 2 players down low, they get inside lobby, or you stay up in the corridor. They've got options to hit the stairwell instead. So Optic have got a couple of sweet looks there on these very, very aggressive defensive rounds, and that's 3 straight. FaZe, it's a red light for them right now. It's been green, but only Optic have been going. So here we go, folks. One more. Can Optic take the lead here? FaZe get back to that winning form. They've got a nice wide setup here over towards A. And Draws with a coverage takes care of at least Skies, who's been kept on the donut.
Keep going, clear your whole side. Why not clear the whole side?
I think this is the kind of setup that has worked for FaZe, though, where things have been a bit more slow and steady. They've had a chance to set themselves up. Guns up and trying to go from there. But Dashy will find a kill on the cell. That makes things a little more even, but this B side of the map is wide open, and Shotzi will take full advantage of that, you would like to think. But he's clearing his bases here. Not much information for Optic. Now they have the opportunity. He's going to check this. He's going to check it at just the wrong time. Shotzi waited just a second.
Like, what are you doing? He's by himself, too. They're all by themselves.
That's so tough, man. We gave, I mean, the benefit of the doubt we have, thanks to Codcaster. He did check everything. It was clear, but so much respect showed to FaZe. He pushes just to check forward Lambo.
Bro, that's so bad, bro. Like, he's by himself. Why would somebody not come watch him
on the
play?
horse themselves?
He's planting by himself. That makes no sense.
Just a tough one, isn't it? Because, you know, I think it's sometimes hard for us because we can see everything going on. It's just like, oh, just plant it. But yeah, I mean, that's wonderful. We can see that, but he has to check everything. They haven't had much information down this B side. They don't necessarily have the wherewithal to just be like, okay, yeah, just get it down.
But like, he's by himself, guys. That doesn't make any sense. And if they're not there right now, you gotta know that they might be coming
That's an important one to find. I think if Optic Texas find 4 in a row, you're scratching your head if you're a FaZe fan and a FaZe player. Getting aggressive here.
And big time aggressive. Saw the heels of Shotzi on the hop, so Abe is in hot water. Good coverage though. The pinstripe kill feed. Looks like a White Stripes album, folks. And now the stuns are out. Not going to connect. Abe knows there's a player in the tight corner. The Shotzi catch. What a move. Dodges the frag. Gets away with it. And now we're thinking about the bomb site.
They're not gonna read this. They're not gonna read this.
They have onus to do what they want here. They can go challenge over towards this side. They know there's at least one player. Or do they wrap around? It's a ladder. Pushing through now. And there's no way Sim should win that. Shotzi will trade 1v1.
Who's the Terrors versus 2/3 of Zio in a brilliant 2v2.
What?
1v1.
What is Shotzi doing?
The other side of the map, Shotzi goes there for the A bomb site coverage and a BZ. You find yourself in a similar situation to last round with the roles reversed. Clock goes red. What do we do? Do we plant this for B?
Is insane.
You cannot make it across to A in time without running the risk of passing Shotzi.
Shotzi needs to know he gotta go.
He has not moved. That controller is not unplugged. Here we go. The 1v1 begins now.
Oh man.
First few seconds always quite crucial for these players to maybe try and find any information they can, close some gaps. These got very active. And they may well be about to cross paths. Words.
What?
Here we go.
Oh, Shotzi just knows.
Jossie's pumped the brakes again. Just drops low. The timing on this could be insane.
Oh my word.
You've got complete coverage of the spot you want to be in. Wait, as he heard something, as he heard it. The snapper is there.
I don't understand that play at all. Like, there's no time.
Just does a full wrap around and clears out the garage side. 50% of the
Am I tripping? There's just no time.
Barring some really bad timing.
Like,
Nabiz just holds tight as soon as you're in office. It's not necessarily the hardest thing to get done over on the B side. Face will find another round.
Need to come up with a good name for the phase fake there. He plants it for office and he goes all the way around the far side of the map. Shotzzy is left just scratching his head. Where's he watching this bomb from? What is he doing? Where could he be? And by the time he leaves that power position, Abe's in it. Abe has the absolute corner of doom. Map point, Atlanta FaZe to get themselves back into this one, folks. Trophy in position, and that one is getting the job done. It's going to be a headbutt by A, and the fences are about to be ripped off. Simp, what a start there from Simp, gets himself 2. The bomb now dropped over by A. Hook maneuvering in a position to try to help.
He's been so good for these big kills to Simp. The entirety of this search and destroy. These guys will find a freebie though. 2v2.
Keeps him alive and well.
Grab the bomb.
2v2. The dance is on. The bomb has been recovered. That stun and the nade. Skies, just live. Don't die here. Hook on the close coverage. Draza could win the round in a moment. Waiting for the go. Whoa, the teammates. Hook's killing everything right now, folks. 1v2. Celium. He's made the perfect read of them going towards B as well. Oh my god, Ton, he might do this.
30 seconds to play with yet. He's not going to be able to stop the bomb from
okay,
going
Hook
down.
is watching.
Cell gets the read. There's the info.
Hook, you just can't die.
This is too needed to secure
you
the
just
game.
can't die.
You go a little further.
That's it.
Have to keep him tight.
The slinkiest of shoulders from Hook there is never going to give it away, but Celium now maneuvering in for the kill. Spots out one. Knows where the challenge will come from. And look at this movement. The battle was there.
Okay, I was about to say,
Celtics
bro, if they lose
alive.
that, it's over, bro.
4-5.
They won 3 in a row. Throughout the mid part of this game, they'll need to do the same if they want to take away this search and destroy. I'll play from Skies and Shotzzy though. Once that bomb is down and they get any sort of info on Cell, it's very, very difficult. We'll take a miracle play.
Sheesh.
We know he's capable. But in that scenario, it's a toughie. FaZe still in a comfortable-ish spot, but if this goes round 11, it starts to get a little scary.
Oh, so the one's map. Sweet force spree there from Sky. He's playing that final kill so tight.
Oh, I'm thinking guess wrong.
FaZe through the middle of the map. Dashing.
You gotta know.
I've seen a head or shoulder of 2-1. Oh, it doesn't see any more out of that, but he knows the play's on here.
Has to get out of that area. Knows the pressure could be coming in. The trophy is down. The bomb will follow it. Big nade over towards Draza. Yeah, he's got to be weak. 4v4.
Absolutely perfect. They put the rest of the trophies down. And shots.
Oh, he got both!
Unbelievable. Oh no, this is starting to smell a lot like a round 11, folks. The slide on the site, though, has been dealt with. The pinch is picked up. Skies is on it. One man left alive. And Simp, the Phenom, now gutted, cut down.
Okay.
Round 11. The battle continues.
Shout out to Optic. Hold on. That's a good play.
Stop. That's 6 off the bounce now. But Shotzzy, I mean, the timing for FaZe.
Boom.
Look away. Oh, you hate to see it. Gets the angle on Cell. BZ's like, oh, which way we go? Okay, well, no, we're both dead. Shotzzy does so well to pick up the pieces. But the timing gods, the COD timing gods, be damned. Optic Texas forced this round 11. Big plays from Skies as well. Things got a little bit frantic towards the site. Things might get frantic in this round 11.
Here we go, man. Skies on a 6. I'd be curious to see what the streak situation looks like right now. Nades up, cooked good, damage dealt. An Optic, I've got the ice in the round 11, so we'll see if they can bring it here. A-bomb site wide open for now. A little bit of coverage there from Draza. A little bit of suppressing fire, but not enough to bring his teammates forward and get into the play. Skies plants it for outers. You should be safe from a lot of those dirty wallbang spots.
No movement yet. Start to converge over now.
There we go.
I mean, this is the danger.
Everyone's going to be inside. Everyone's safe, under cover. He can't quite creep it in towards Tim where Celium was, but here we go.
Oh my god.
Smoke, though,
oh my god.
Oh, Celium is in there as well. More toys at play. RCXD as they send it towards that player. Skies through the hot gates, and now Hook all alone. A perfect setup from FaZe.
What's good with these guys, bro?
And the shenanigans come to an end. FaZe get the job done. Tie the series 1-1.
Why are these guys so bad? Optic just got ran, bro.
Missile in from Skies is maybe just a touch early. Players start to converge, trying to get the information. But if they start to make a push a little later than that, can Skies keep them a bit a little longer and just make it have to be a little more frantic from FaZe? In the end, they just pick them apart. One apiece now. FaZe though, always in the lead in that search and destroy. Really, it felt like they were the ones controlling all.
That's so bad. I don't know how you play that.
They're the ones that really had it to throw away.
I think that was pretty bad.
Big game from Simp though. Constant non-traded kills. It felt like
it's like
2 pieces across the board. Just doing everything for this squad. Sensational work from Simp. Draws it right alongside them with the damage, but it's all gonna be about Simp towards the end. That finding plenty. Sky's doing his best to try and get into the game, but too little, too late. One apiece.
Half time.
Whenever we going into control,
that looked like this has been a very good game of COD so far. How do we feel about this one desk? We go into 5.
Like Shotzi getting found out is ridiculous.
With a round 11 in the cards today. Thanks, Ton. Appreciate you being here. The chaos ensues, Ali, as we see a 100-point difference. That should have been our round for sure. But that search was looking really clean until it wasn't, and then it looked like Optic was going to win, and then they didn't.
Where does he die? Antis dies middle.
It was
Go back. Oh,
he's
in P1. Yeah, he's in P1.
Then you look at from the side of Optic Texas, like in that round 11, they had everything in their cards going. Like it was basically a 3v4 for a hot minute in the snap because guys unfortunately couldn't get a whole lot
like that.
You run into plays like this, we're sitting in a corner, we're not trading anybody out. But then you get to this middle half of the game, and Optic Texas start playing a little wonky. You start seeing Shotzi slipping past some of the Atlanta FaZe defenses and finding some of these free kills, and suddenly you push it to a round 11.
Let's
you have a
face it, you'll
Hellstorm
probably never shoot like big Optic Hex, but if you're ready to start frying like Meebos and Zen, go grab the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. Thank you, Razer, for running it back with us for another year of Watch. Code word Optic in the chat. I need candy.
Dude, that was the that's what I'm laughing. That was the trolliest round 11 I've seen all year. I mean, you know, up until that point, Optic had some excellent retakes. And it was really Shotzi getting behind enemy lines, finding 2 kills. Does right here. You saw it earlier where he finds the 2 top hole.
They have 30 seconds to retake and defuse, and they get down. That's just one you want.
He goes on a streak to end up getting a Hellstorm. And you put yourself in a situation where we are 5-5. We have no reason to push mid. We have a Hellstorm. We have an RC car. Shotzi runs through mid, gets blood. We call the streak probably a little bit too early. Regardless of that, we know they can't be on the bomb, right? Because we just streak. So let's just stay alive and back up.
So far.
And then we're just all dropping like flies. Yes, in the clutch spot. Skies is back well, but we're in like a 2v4 so there's nothing we can do.
Surprising move from some veterans here. A little bit of panic setting in the final round will give Atlanta FaZe a foot back in this fight. That was a crazy surge from 3-0 to 3-3 to 5-3 to a 6-5 finish.
No. CDL only, right?
We still got control coming up before that, though. Let's take a look at our first respawn because Atlanta FaZe has been riding the shortest of struggle buses. And Hardpoint's not been their game mode.
Yeah, you know, I talked about it before the match. Like, they've been susceptible to losing Hacienda Hardpoint, and here's reasons why. Optic are just making heads-up plays, and this is what they were hoping for when they brought Skies in. I've been very critical of him, but these are the plays that he needs to make. So you see we're on a rotation over here towards fences, 17 seconds left on this hill, and number 7 is Skies. He makes a heads-up play. He's going to go through, rotate around, and once he gets past the half map point, you're going to see the Atlanta FaZe members that are dying. They're going to end up spawning back here where Optic currently is, right? We want to rotate. We want to set up for new here. So Skies makes a massive play. They end up getting a couple players through mid, but it's what happens after that, which is what is so good. So we'll jump back into the mini-map here in a moment. Just watch, like, Skies taking the initiative. He knows, like, we need to be better at rotating. This is where we're losing games, so let's flip them out. And this was also during a listening, so he's making all the comms. He's like, all right, they're all spawning back, guys. Set up mid and just find some kills. Who picks up the player on the pinch, coming through rock. And now it's just Skies and Dashy, the AR players, trying to apply some pressure mid. Now, Skies dies here, but it's the next play. He just goes so big for the team. So he spawns up in the back. He's going to come up here, find 2 kills, right? And then afterwards, he's going to loop back up top, find the last player on the pinch that he communicates, and then he calls out, all right, they're all going to be in the back now, guys. Everybody turn. You're going to see all the arrows on Optic turn and focus the players in the back. Just a heads-up rotation, being the in-game leader for these guys, getting them to focus on the right angles and the right spawns. Heads-up rotation, like a beezy, sets Optic up for an easy chunk of points.
Fantastic stuff so far, as you are going to see a 1-1 series go into a Game 3. Allie, who has the statistical advantage on this map?
We're going to see.
You guys talk about our Game 3 Hacienda. Actually, this is kind of a square up. You look at the side of Atlanta FaZe, they're 7-2 on it, but I will say they most recently got handed a loss versus Miami, and they haven't played it outside of that in their past 5 matchups. But for the side of Optic Texas, they've won their last 2. They've played it twice out of the last 5, and they're setting 6-2 on Hacienda.
It's been a good one.
Technically,
1-1 right now.
Bias, you're looking at Optic Texas.
Before we kick off that Game 3, quick question for Tun.
We will hope that they
if I wanted to become a model like
focus
you,
up. I don't know.
Start?
Optic just needs to focus up.
Oh God, I'm not sure when I'm modeling. To be honest with you, if we're talking about bad tashes, about 8 months of growth.
If
is what
Optic focuses up, they can.
That's a lot of commitment. Well done, fam. All right, back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Desk. Nice quick scope there from Nameless. Some of the biggest and craziest plays in COD are made without firing a bullet. Absolutely love that. A lot of bullets will be fired in this game of Control, though, folks. Plenty of plays will be made, and we'll have a good time. As we go into this one, squared up 1-1, if you've just joined us. Hey, Ton, this should be, again, a spicy one. Statistics be damned. Never tell me the odds. Gut's telling me good things today about this match.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm kind of agreeing with Ali on this one. It is a full match, basically standoff against each other. It's a case of seeing who's going to go into it. Their best control map for both these two teams. For the side of Optic Texas, she's right 6-2 across the season. For the side of Atlanta FaZe, 7-2 respectively. I mean, look, as far as recency goes, though, it has more looked likely for the side of Optic Texas. But I mean, it's
for sure
on control, right?
Optic's been playing bad, but you know, if you're gonna turn it around, what better time to do it than right here? You can't play Atlanta on protocol.
Let's see which way.
You can't play it on protocol.
Is going to go.
So you might as well hope
these
that
two
you can take
squads
it
will be Optic Texas, of course, on the attacking side.
And if you can't take it on Hacienda, then dang, you're going into the series down 1-0.
If we want to try and ease into it, they were getting broken far too easily. They can't let that happen on this attack.
And it might.
It might.
Instant on B. Shotsy high. See ya. Trades, though, ideal. The good news, though, Skies picks up that position immediately by B. Doesn't finish out the first segment. Back on it we go. It's going to be a nice counter-attack here from FaZe. The contest just before the pixel crosses the line. What a save from Atlanta FaZe.
Forcing them back. Shotsy not doing a whole load in the middle of the map, just trying to keep some sort of pressure.
God.
Sprinting, and that is kind of a bad time for Texas to lose a couple of these gunfights. Dashy and Hook.
You might get there. You might get that.
Face, though.
You might get that.
You know, push forward. They lose a couple more there, and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble. Momentum very much the key.
Yep, should get that.
Hacienda control the time. Took all on his own. Doesn't have any backup. Has to do it. Can't get it done. Abizi will find it. Here come the rest of Optic Texas, but they're staggered. FaZe doing so well in this defense of just keeping them at bay. Constantly got the pressure on. Optic Texas doing, well, I mean, not a lot together, and that has been the big problem so far.
Look at this dance. Dashi and Draza out by well. Who comes in and is like, just stop it. Either kiss or get out of my way. I'm going to the zone. Dives on in. Boog means it today, folks. He's not messing around. Lightning fast objective play. And he might be able to catch this player out in lobby as well, who's just walked past him. What a moment.
I mean, look
Boog's
how
still
the map is
dancing.
split. Who's flanking who at the moment? I haven't got a clue.
I've got no idea. I'm being flanked. No, I'm being flanked. We're all being flanked. Clock has been stopped.
Oh, that's
Big
3.
3 out of Bruce. B should be done. 3-man stack.
Just like that. Pro Atlanta FaZe have had ultimate control of the map.
Ooh, how do you die there?
It's given away. Dashi with 3 and B secured. Optic Texas now on their way, but for Atlanta FaZe, you've had time now to set yourselves up in the middle of the map and over towards this A site. A little bit more difficult for Bruce to find these gunfights. Salian will find it. Who can try and just stay
Nobody died yet.
The water spawns now coming on through. Draws are
you gotta go help your team. Nobody's dead.
We'll kick into action in a second.
Oh,
We're just trying to use some of this pressure because right now, Atlanta FaZe are keeping it up.
Dashi's eyebrow hit the ceiling after Selva that kill.
Nice.
Luke is just so unpredictable right now. FaZe have got no idea how to deal with him, where to deal with him.
Like, game.
Nearly gets that one as well. So pressure over towards A. A little bit of a capture here from Shotsy. Gets it done from the ladder. We've seen many a highlight play from this very position, and not today, folks. FaZe through the top side. Nate's going to be in position for this. Here we go again.
Yeah, a lot of credit over towards Skies. They waited for the push to come through from Atlanta FaZe. They knew the flanks were consistent. He's found 3 in a row, and that's allowed Optic Texas to get their way out. Dashi now combining as well. Big opportunity for an air capture here. It's a 9 versus 6, but it's on the cards for Optic Texas.
If FaZe or someone managed to maintain this 3-life lead for so long, Bruce spots them out. And that is one of the quickest triggers in the league, folks. Woohoo! Good shots. Last 3 lives though for the Optic boys. Soon to be 2. Some shooting like that.
It's tough. I mean, FaZe have always kind of found themselves in a position just to cause so much hurt. Right now, though, they will drop. Okay, I was about to say it was maybe on the card still for the side of Optic Texas, but those gunfights are pretty much going to solidify this one. A 1v5 for Shotzi within 4 seconds. Even amount of his talent and speed and prowess. Not going to be able to pull that one off. I like the FaZe. Really nice defensive round, just constantly staggering. Always seeing somebody around the stairs or lobby pushing up, causing problems. You find 1 kill, you kind of just staying alive in that area. It just works so well for the defensive team. Optic Texas do really well towards the last stages of that round of making sure they clear that out. And when they do clear that out, it gives them that map presence where you can get a hold of it pretty quickly, but not able to quite execute it. FaZe have wasted enough of their time to make it just that little bit more difficult. So nice defensive round coming in from FaZe. Tick's not too bad. The side of Optic Texas, though, they'll take those really, really nice round from FaZe.
I'm just glad to see quite an objective-minded Optic. They were very committed to getting B done. A lot of teams give up on it. Get a little focus on trying to get the perfect setup before getting kills, getting those trades.
Nice.
And this time round,
oh my god,
whoa, Hook is something, man. When he's on, it is a show. B-Zone on the slow capture here. BZ on the slow wrap might be able to get himself involved in this one as well. Draz, you stay alive here. That would have been a miracle.
Nice by Dashy.
Easy could have done with some backup though. Still, it's just struggling to get out that presence. Waterside spawn now coming through from FaZe, and they will walk through that door quite happily. I should find one back, but still the map presence. Yeah, well read from Drazit. She tries to look for a second, and now there is a potential for a push over towards B coming through. Keep an eye on Shotzi up, of course. Behind, flanking, being sneaky. He'll be the one to try and find the break back for Optic Texas if they need him. Right now, they don't. He will find one on the flank, looking for a second as well, just causing havoc. And it's a 4-man wipe. Alana FaZe in a bit of trouble now.
Yeah, this is great. From Chelsea playing in the spawn. Who's going to join him on the other side? Hey, catches 3 players out. Skies gets destroyed, and FaZe roll across Hacienda. Dashy with a nice corner. Not able to get any more out of that life, but you take 1 at the very least. Hook immediately fills a hole that you had no idea needed to be plugged, and now he's about to get himself a couple more.
Nice
shots from the nuke. Defensively, it is chaos. It's very difficult for FaZe to get anything going here. Ton final 20.
It's been hard. Again, staggering. Both teams playing that defensive aggression so well. FaZe finding a way through though with that big break that came just previously. Finding a couple more, but here we go. Oh my word! Seeing through the walls, no problem. So Bruce, yes it is. I'll pretty much secure the round unless Atlanta FaZe can get over towards a big plays from Optic Texas.
16-7. Skies got damage. Everybody, they dive across each other. They get towards time. 0.8 stops it. Shots are in. Anthony Cuevas Castro closes the round out, and that was a highlight reel from the Optic
That was
boys.
a great round by Optic. No, barely any ticks
crazy down
on the FaZe side, so you're gonna be up in ticks depending on what you do in this next fight. Dashy goes huge too.
I hope that BZ, obviously the weakest man on the planet, but
towards the end, love it. At 6 HP, Draza needed to catch a bullet and he could not. Wow, that is disgusting. Bruce there on the transition, perfect timing. His teammate gave his life for the highlight play, but it was worth it. It was worth it. You got the round as well.
Was worth it.
Greedy.
Big plays coming in from Dashi. Yeah, defensive round there. And it's just a very similar outlook to how FaZe had it. Constantly keeping their spawn. Kind of playing a game of chase. The opposition offensive spawn side, and it's just really difficult to deal with. Just need a forward head at some stage if you're the attacking team to get something going, and that is proving difficult for both squads.
What a dance between our players. Optic, of course, winning the objective war in a big way right now. Back towards B they go again. They're so focused on this one. Sky is absolutely sending it forward. Hook now trying to provide a little bit of coverage, and it's only going to be trades there. Not going to give up this position to chase the guy in tin. I love that. Look at this. A disciplined and deadly Hook, able to get at least 1 out of that life. His teammates in no position, though, still to push up. Dashy alone. A-zone capture as well. FaZe.
Oh, my God.
Okay. FaZe have been pulled across map, but we're going for it at B. As far as the defensive setup here for FaZe, it's not necessarily comfortable. Those couple of gunfights might just make it a little easier, though. One player has been able to push through, and that's going to be, of course, be Shotzi.
Oh, wow.
That will ease some pressure on Optic Texas getting out their spawn, because it was looking a little scary for a moment. Still progress being made over towards this B side, but it has to just be through the front door. And unfortunately for them, Drazo and Ko are here to shut them out. Still somebody behind, though. Hook doing a good job of staying alive. The rest of the team just not going to be able to get out that easily, though. Hook will find a kill. So they'll have to maybe look for him, or does he just have to come back and help out?
Drazo sets up Cell for the pieces here. If anyone makes their way through well, they're in trouble. But Optic know full well, yeah, you got a player inside. We can't let that one happen, so we have to make our way out. Cell, though, plays it patiently. Sim fills the whole of lobby immediately. Sees the shoulders of Shotzi now on the run through. Picks up one on the pinch. Abizi from the front now. 2 HP, staying alive. What a moment. Good coverage now as Draz makes his way forward. Final few seconds here. Optic are going to be able to get on this time. Selling there for it. Another win, and that should be the round.
Very, very comfortable for Atlanta FaZe again. Optic just not able to get past that halfway mark, really. It felt like FaZe didn't necessarily have those flanking players in so much, but just beating them the 50-50 through the middle of the map. Plenty of offensive control coming through. Office was never really infiltrated. Optic Texas always felt like they had somebody alive to be able to potentially make a play. But you're putting all your eggs in that basket. Not necessarily working out for them there. There's definitely an Easter joke there, Miles, but as somebody not as witty as yourself, wasn't able to line it up. It's a sad day.
That's all right. I try to steer clear of some content because you never know who you're going to upset. Force brief for Celium. He has been Trebon this game so far.
Guys, 10 and 19. Like, we can't have
anyone's map though. Optic, your defense.
You gotta slay out a little bit.
You set yourself up statistically to get yourself towards that round 5 defense. Good God Almighty! Simp gets himself 2. A deep nade and a Beezy to set him up for the next one. Shots are there. Tags in over to Simp. Lord Almighty, he gets himself a 5. That is disgraceful, and they're still capturing the segment.
A ridiculous play from FaZe and ridiculous plays from Simp. And those are the kind of game-winning moments that we can potentially see out here, because Optic Texas, they're flailing, they're panicking a little bit. They really want to stop it from happening. But with Simp here, it's impossible. Draza picks up the pieces. B will be gone. And look at this line that FaZe already have. Optic Texas is going to fight even get out of the spawn.
He thought it was a problem that Simp was on one end of it. Abizi on the other flank now, causing issues. It is wing-to-wing gameplay right now from Atlanta FaZe, and they are about to take flight. A-zone. All that remains right now for Optic.
Some respite. Hook and Dashi have done well. We'll get them out, but it's too much damage maybe already being done. Life side of things, that is going to be an issue, but you can get that back pretty quickly. Simp, though, with the way that he was shooting at the start of this round, that might be a little bit more difficult. Shotzi's back down. Time is stopped again. Simp trying to get the work done. A BC alongside. Atlanta FaZe. This is looking like
they're cooking.
Offensive round we've seen so far. Optic Texas need to do something special.
Oh, Dashi gets at least one out there.
The lives are 20 to 12.
Once again, that right wing, the top side of the minimap where he is right now, gets it. Okay, opened up. So now you've got an opportunity to get in there. Optic send it forward. What a win from Shotzi Skies as well in the feed. Over to Draz. Trying to maintain foothold right now for FaZe.
Doing a good job at it. Oh my God, Beezy was the one that picked up the piece. Drazers here, they keep on the time. Optic Texas has been invited to have to do something, and they do. Skies and Shotzi will find 2, but Atlanta FaZe, they've just had that. I want to say that the ball has kind of just been rolling in their court every single time. They've had somebody there. They've had that constant pressure. Optic Texas are kind of dealing with it now, but they haven't been able to get them out from this position. Second tick incoming here. If Simp doesn't get challenged, Optic Texas, you got to do something pretty quickly.
And that could be defense now going the way of FaZe. Locked in. Hook with a knife there. You got to close this one out ASAP, boys. You are on attack next round, whatever happens, Optic. Shotzi goes the long way around. He might be able to get Draza here. Yeah, he picks up Selim in the back. So now Draz in an awkward position. He doesn't want to fight forward too quickly. That's an unbelievable win. Can he get the second one nut as well? No, good work out of Shotzi. This life has been a big one. He can't get out the window, an unfortunate error, but that is going to be enough space now for the boys of FaZe to maybe get themselves towards a 9v6, 35 on the clock.
With the lives remaining, just look where Simp is. He's wanting to try and farm if he can. Try and keep them at bay, but Dashi's
You got 25 seconds though. You got to get on the hill.
Has been back down as well. 7v4 still doable for the side of Optic Texas, even with only 3 players left alive.
20 seconds. Got to get a player off the point at the very alone. Hook's been caught out. The comms are good, but wait, they don't pick it up. They do pick it all up. What you talking about, bro? 3-1, the final score on Hacienda.
They're not serious, guys. They're not serious.
It started great, but it finished in a big way. The first 2 maps, FaZe had died, and now FaZe have risen. They're back in this series.
Again, it just comes up the start. I think it really... Every round of control that we see, of course, every single map, it matters about the start. It is all about keeping that control and keeping that pressure. And they've got so much real estate behind them, Atlanta FaZe, at all given times. After that opening break, Optic Texas are fighting off the back foot. You are swinging from the hip where you can, but... Atlanta FaZe in that position with the advantage that they had, unlikely to let it slip, and they don't. Really impressive play from FaZe. They were just ruthless every single time that they got the map control. They made it count. Optic Texas struggled to get themselves out of their spawn, struggled to really put themselves in the prime position to be able to defend. FaZe with constant pressure, and Optic Texas ultimately could not deal with 3-1 victory here on the control and all. Dashi's heroics on occasion, but it's not enough. Incredible work from FaZe. The pressure kings on Hacienda.
We saw a lot of lovely plays here, folks. This was a really exciting game of Hacienda, despite the 3-1 finish. A close one indeed, but FaZe still proving to be the top dogs here in control. They are deadly. Optic far from out of this one though yet. But we say goodbye to Hacienda, folks, and dare I say it, more hardpoint. Again, I'm grateful for the idea that this map could go to 5, and given the fact that we saw a round 11 in the first go around, I'm very excited at that prospect. Who knows? This Easter Sunday so far has been a lovely day for COD. I know everyone wants to get back to their families and enjoy some quality time, but a couple more maps won't hurt anyone, will it?
Who's that bothered if you got this kind of matchup on the line?
Actually needs to
map number 4
will the team to victory or
anybody's
something.
Game. It does absolutely reek of a
now a vault hardpoint with FaZe, bro.
Incoming.
That's not
now.
what you want.
That's a big one for FaZe, though. As Ali kind of pointed out, we were leaning towards Optic Texas for the Hacienda control. But ultimately, now puts them in the lead, heading into a vault. But this is a hard one to call as well for me. I don't know. This matchup just feels like it's one of those statistics be damned in a certain kind of way on occasion, and map number 4 might just be the case as well.
We'll have a look at some stats. I know you've said the stats, but I totally agree, Tom. But we'll have a look at how Beezy's been rolling so far in the HPs of this stage. 3 so far, not great. And that, folks, is out of 48 players. So it's not going great. Hardpoint hardships continuing right now for a Beezy. The first map was exactly the same. His hardpoint not been great. You know, once he figures it out, it's curtains for the league, quite literally. But so far, not good. These are very difficult stats here.
Not there yet.
This ability, the caliber, the ceiling is so unbelievably high. Stage 3, it's been a little musky.
It has. I don't think they'll be too concerned about it. I think they know what they bring to the table. I think they know that, you know, these blips can happen. It's Call of Duty. It's not a case of just being able to be perfect. It's very tough to be able to find out. But a BC with those kind of numbers is maybe a slight cause for concern, but at the same time, I think they know that that man has the talent to be able to bring it to the table. Drowser certainly did in map number 1. The rest of the squad not quite there, but they look pretty chilled about it, to be fair, Miles.
Yeah, absolutely. Draz was the champion of map number 1 for his team. Skies was it for Optic as well. So there we go. That's how map 1 looked, folks. Great damage across the board for both our teams and both of our players. A little bit more hill time there when it comes to Skies, but that's what we wanted. Big plays. We saw in the quick shot there, Name was talking about some of those moments. Massive work from Skies, not necessarily in the damage department. It was absolutely in the heads-up gameplay. It was where you are on the map and what that influence is having. That is the difference maker. Same thing can be said for Draz, a man who makes a good play or two, has made some insane plays in his time. Let's see how this goes. Optic want the game 5. They want a shot. And a big win here again. We are not playing for winners bracket, folks. We're all locked in there. We are just playing for seeding. Whereabouts you will sit in the final board of Major 3. This series will be a decider.
Looking over towards the records for both these two teams heading into the vault. In the last 5 maps for FaZe, not necessarily the best of viewing. Heading into this vault,
That was the last time they found one, of course, over on Miami, a very close one. As we do head into it, pretty similar records. I mean, it's a 6-6 for Optic Texas over the season. The side of Orlando Face and it's 6-4 is not favored for either one of these two teams, which usually means we'll go down to a 10-second game towards the end of it, which is what we love to see, and hopefully a map number 5 incoming as well.
You never know, folks. I mean, actually, with some, I say that with some series, you just do. This one could be it. Here we go into Vault, map 4. Optic, a healthy dose of frag grenade to start this match off, and Sim just did like a barrel roll on the floor. That was insane.
I mean,
immediately. Omni Movement has these player models looking a bit crazy.
Well, some of the third-person perspectives have been interesting, as you have to say the least. Shotzi finding a couple inside of the point. BZ doing his best to pick it up, but the thing is with the BZ stats, you know, if he does step it up, which he will, because he's literally a BZ, we're going to see some fireworks from the side of FaZe if that is the case. Optic Texas doing their best inside of P1 here. P2 rotation looking good for them as well. BZ looking for a second, not able to pick up the pieces, but they start from the side of Optic Texas, some decent time in P2 control.
Absolutely. If there's one thing you can count with FaZe as well, I mean, when you see a statistical anomaly like that with the BZ being that low down, you can trust the coaching staff and the entire organization, their intelligence and how capable they are to identify that problem. Why is that happening? And then deal with it. And that's exactly what you're looking at here. And again, that just could be a testament to the fact that FaZe have been trying things out.
Yo, what is 5 doing?
Try things out. Someone's got to get their ass whooped, and right now it's Abe. Right now, the ass whooping is being done by Optic. They have got full control here, and we've been giving Abe flag, but seems to get a kill. All right, now he's got one, and all right, Abe's in time. All right, and FaZe. All right, nearly get. All right, FaZe get the break.
Just like that. Just not enough present for Optic Texas. Kind of tailed up a little bit. I think those transitional gunfights from P1, not winning a couple of them, that would have put them in a really solid position. And the break comes through from FaZe. Just backs against the wall kind of stuff for Texas, and then FaZe will punish them for it. P2 rotation looking good for 20. Pretty close game though between these two squads, as now we can see Optic Texas just concentrating on getting the right side of the map for themselves, and they are going to be able to secure that. One spawn out though from Skies. He's going to be watched as well. Good heads up play coming in from Cell. Optic Texas will get the benefit of this rotation over towards P3. Of course it is scrappy, but nice break from FaZe. Gets them some really good time at P2.
Yeah, it buys you a chunk to keep that lead healthy, but we'll see how they can get the break on in. Only 2 members of the Optic lineup really close to the time right now, and Draz has just picked a man out of spawn, it looked like.
Oh, Cell's flipped it. Yeah, pushes around, and now all of a sudden Atlanta FaZe will be able to flip the spawns. You see Cell find his way around, slips his way through the setup. The spawns will come through. Atlanta FaZe will give up some time here.
I mean, if you're Optic, this isn't bad.
Kind of forward go P4 potentially. Still plenty to play for, over 30 seconds to go, but good time in P3.
Oh, Optic are making a case of spawns here. They're trying to push their way forward. There's a bit of a flip opportunity. Yeah, once again. It's pancakes, folks. We are flipping. Optic now at the favorable position going into the money kill. P4 here on Vault. Simp now trying to get the flip of his own.
Wait.
Waits for a player to cross over. And this is huge.
Where is Skies going?
By the player there on spawn, and 4 dead, a worthy attempt for FaZe, but not enough. Lead change. Optic with a big advantage.
Oh, they have got to run a marathon before they're even anywhere near P4. Dropping 4 players like that towards the latter stages of 3 is a disaster for FaZe, but beautiful for the side of Optic Texas. They can set up midway through. They know they've got the spawns. They've got that on lock. Gunfights go in FaZe's way. Pressure will start coming pretty soon. Actually can find one. FaZe closing this gap, but not closing enough kills.
Oh!
No way that Skies should win that one. Simp was weak, but Skies will deal with him. First push that comes through from FaZe dealt with.
Oh man. First push done. Now you got to cross the deadly courtyard. Beautiful shots from both Cell and Dashi in that fight. But now over to the thresholds we go. Shotzi up next. And look at this dance. Trying to send somebody in for the kill. You get the trades eventually. It was a costly experience though. And now Hoop trying to pick up the pinches. No! Busy's in. FaZe with a break. It's a late one. And this money hill is cashed out for Optic.
Yeah, they do really well. They'll on the FaZe finding that break back. What could have been, what, a 40 or 50 second difference is, well, more so down to around 20 or so on those transitional kills over towards P1, looking nice as well. Some time on offer here right now, some decent time on offer Atlanta FaZe. If you can get it over towards P1, a easy. Starts to be damned again, 6 spree for him. Can he find the 7th? Not quite going to be able to get it done. Hook finds 2. They find the break in the towards P1. 45 seconds on offer.
Yeah, much you get out of this P1 Optic. You've looked great first set. A wonderful start. Nice bit of back and forth right now as we get ourselves
That bit closer towards the P2 loving. That's where FaZe are really spawning right now. So they've got themselves a good spot. Skies off spawn, trying to make a play. He's been spotted and dealt with. So the battle on P1's all good. Who's going to get a couple more kills here, get some more time and whatnot. And that's it. Spawns have been broken as well. Optic in the driver's seat.
They have a little bit more presence towards poolside now as well. As this transition will start to come through, that's where they want to have. Yeah, this is where you want to go, Shotzi, because he can cause absolute havoc. P2 coming in. You lock that down, and now all of a sudden, I like they're going to make themselves through, well, a couple of gunfights before they even get anywhere near to be able to put that pressure on. Shotzi will just stay alive here. 6 spree for him.
Yeah, this guy's like, don't worry, man, I'm hard blocking the back. You do whatever you want. Sure, I'll go on a 7 spree. Do it off the diving board. Do it. Oh, you coward. Yeah, you got teammates score and just keep dancing. Look at this. I mean, this is what it looks like to step on Lego. It's just everywhere, and it is pain. It is difficult to deal with. Who's going to move fast to get the break on this one? Okay, the fun and games are over. FaZe are in.
They're in, but it was 30 seconds uncontested for Optic Texas. Spawns towards the backside. They have an opportunity to try and find a break back. Shotzi is shooting extremely straight. Not find a third, but that should be a collapse for Optic Texas. They'll get the final 10 or so. Lovely P2 out of them. Atlanta FaZe could not deal with Shotzi.
Well, you got a 60-point lead going into the new hard point. You don't necessarily have the spawns for the next 2, but let's see how we go. On board with Big Bruce. Clears out all the usual suspects, nobody to be seen just yet, and that just makes you a little bit nervous. Where are these players? Oh, hi. There's one. Can't even bait the attention. His red dot is just not attractive enough. Clearly, okay, Sterling wants a piece of it, gets it. On board with Huku, somehow walks away with at least 1 out of that life. And
guys, like, he just died mid.
Lovely work. It's keeping them at bay and keeping the spawns as well.
He just died mid.
This push coming down the outside looks pretty heavy. Down the palm tree side. Oh, Beezy should be able to clean up here. Shotzi reads it. It's a big kill, but now Simp is going to be here. Just constant pressure once again. Simp for 7 in a row in the blink of an eye. The spawns will flip.
Oh my God.
Texas, but apparently not. Simp shooting lasers out of his jackal right now.
Man, everything about this gameplay is just right. Well, the good news though, 8 spree. Bad news, we got to get towards time. He's making an educated guess as to where he can make his way through, though.
Oh!
A big win from Shotzi. Takes care of business. That's a look at the last P4, folks. Again, a slight lead there for the Optic boys. They've got themselves control this time round. FaZe, you got the break real late. Can you do it again? Let's find out how things go with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
Oh, 3 dead. Yo, who's in the P4? Who's 6? Shotzi? He definitely missed it.
Hey, stop. What's front? Still. Line. Stay back to the back door. I'm just down. We might flipping. We're playing. Cat. Nice. I'm right. Stand up, cat. I'm on. Hey, that's one out. I stand up, cat. Yeah, just one out. Could be their cat heading. I'm yeah, Kyle's spawning on ult. Kyle's I ain't tell. Hold on me. I have money. I don't know that. Try to. Take shot. Yeah, I'm shot right. Cat's over. You can be close to one. I'm shot right. I'm trying to say last count on one shot. I can't count anymore. I can't count anymore. I'm in your right. I can't count. I got. Close that. Lobby and one shot. And close. Yo, one more cabin. And close. I'm in close.
They're spawning in Narnia. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
I can't tell. I cat. Keep blocking. We're good. All teams blocking. Nice. I'm cat. Make sure we get close. He's just taking full fast. In front of me. Brandon, weak. On my right side, I'm saying never to the back. Yeah, hold right.
Lead change, FaZe are cooking. Optic now on the fast attack towards the hard point. Can they flip this one and take control? FaZe win a couple of big ones. The Phenom on time. Nades are there, Tan, and it is a bloodbath. It has been chaotic, to say the least. I mean, everybody on FaZe firing on all cylinders right now. Optic Texas able to put this pressure on Shotzi with a 1v1 against a BZ for 10 seconds. Potentially gets it done. The pressure coming through here from FaZe, though, to try and stop that from happening. But a P3 rotation coming over now towards Atlanta FaZe. Optic Texas send themselves up here for a P4. We have a final couple of hills coming up, Miles, and this one could go either way. So much went on towards the last stages of that second rotation. Optic Texas finding big kills, though, over towards P3.
5 in a row right now for Shotzi. Hoog battling from time, done. Open hardpoint's going to get a body in at the very least. So Shotzi from time getting big kills. Can he get it? Hold on. One more. Does get it. No streaks. That's not a problem for now. You'd have liked it, but not a necessity when it comes to the dub here. Optic with a perfect setup. Great hold across the map. They have to contend for a couple more lives now from FaZe, and they're going to a game 5.
Yeah, really hard break here for FaZe. You need to find a breakthrough. You need to stop Optic Texas from getting some good time. They can't win it now over towards P3. It'll be unlikely anyway. Atlanta FaZe will.
Oh my god!
Get out of their spawn. It's a big win from Drowser and some nice time for FaZe. We'll put them within spitting distance by the time we get over towards P4, but that's going to be the hard break. A reset for both these two teams. Hold it down. This might be the game.
Optic double back, playing for the dub here. Dashy, frontline shots are there. Great damage. Trades complete. One man from FaZe in the back. The spawns are in the back now as well. Oh dear. FaZe managed to make it happen when they needed it the most. The breaks have not been statistically good enough here on time, and they've given themselves cushion. Here comes the pushing from Optic. Frontline starting to find kills. Celium, the war at the back is still going. One nade from Abe. Now towards the front. He's done it all. Over the top. Draws the 6 spree, and the time is still theirs.
And they can still win it here over towards P4. Optic Texas, you need to panic just a little bit now. They are taking their time, though. Still 20 seconds away here from the side of FaZe. A little bit more presence from the side of Optic Texas, but you gotta win the gunfights, and they do. They find a way in.
Celium holding it. Spawns close. Can he get inside? Wait for the rest of the reinforcements as well. No, I don't think so. FaZe now trying to fight in. Optic, shut the doors, the windows. Don't let anything out. 5 now to go on this time. They're playing towards the new hill as well. Going for the win. Once again, heads up play from Optic. They soak away everything they can. Mid-map dominance right now. It is all white shirts over the cell. Couple of kills in. Trades complete. And FaZe on time.
They got so much time. Optic Texas have got to find a way through. This is free time for FaZe. One last break attempt. You've got to get it done.
What a battle. Here comes Skies. Through the hop. No contest yet. Lead changes on its way. Damage from Abe. Can anyone get there on time? It's FaZe holding it together once again. FaZe now looking for the dub. Anyone from Optic? Gotta go. Gotta fly. No!
Yo, these guys suck.
What a comeback. And what a chain of hard points.
These guys suck, man.
The COD gods smile upon them here on this Easter Sunday. And another outstanding FaZe Optic series. We're going to take a quick look at how those last hills went down.
Bro, these guys suck,
unbelievable
man.
map.
Like, they're so bad.
Of these two teams.
Like, Optic's gonna get bombed round 1, gonna fall to losers and get bombed again, bro. By either Falcons or somebody, bro. It just doesn't even matter. Like, they're just bad.
Look at a play of the game, folks. Your Scuff, play of the game. Abe wins a 1v1 for the ages to make it 33-33. And then we are trying to find the perfect break. Optic. What a moment this was.
Yeah, it almost felt like it was one of those stages where they were, okay, right, can we piece it together? Can we find a way through? You kind of just need to fly to a certain stage. Skies is kind of trying to get something done, gets the trade coming through. Tony Shotzi in a position to do anything. You've got to kind of jump on at that stage. You just got to throw caution to the wind. You can't get in. What a map number 4. But for me, you know, we were kind of talking about on the listening. There was a big moment again over towards P4 where I think it was on the second rotation where you would see it from FaZe. They'd find a way through for, what, 10 seconds or so. But that's a 20-point swing. We were saying...
Guys, 17 and 29, guys.
70-point lead.
Bro.
In the end, we were heading into the third rotation, and there was 25 points in it. absolutely nothing. Off the back of a couple of occasions where they found 15 seconds towards the latter stages of P4, it's such a big difference maker, and sometimes you don't realize it. Massive moment from the side of FaZe to find that, puts them within touching distance, and they take the lead when it matters at the very end.
Optic can't play nothing.
3-1 win for FaZe. What a banger. What a banger.
Optic can't play
had the
nothing.
lead twice in that hard point. Once at the start of like P2, and then at the very, very end when they win the whole thing. Folks, what a series. We're only halfway through this incredibly exciting Easter Sunday desk. Take it away.
As I always tell casters, it's only about how you start and end a show. No one cares about what happened in the middle. FaZe get the job done in a game 4. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this one. Alley Cat, the Easter Bunny knows best.
The Easter Bunny doesn't. Wait, no, the Easter Bunny doesn't know best because you got to pick your pick. I got thrown to the wind, brought to Texas, but it was definitely way closer than what I thought it was going to be. At least on the side of the hard points. Up to Texas, map number 1, Unreal. Unfortunately, this map 4, we didn't get a whole lot out of Skies. Unfortunately, he has a slower map compared to his map number 1, and then you go all the way to the wire and then that P4, and unfortunately, you allow Draza to slip through the front lines into the back, and he goes on a 6 spree. Somebody needed to trade him out to solidify those spawns to the side of Up to Texas, and then unfortunately, the map ends on that P1, where Atlanta FaZe have been dominant all game.
And can we identify what is going on with the second AR? Is it a system issue? What is happening? Because this has been consistent since the start of the year for Optic Texas.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say prior to this match, Chris, it was kind of obvious. It was, you know, it wasn't just the second AR's fault. It was the SMGs throwing away their lives and them losing spawns and losing, you know, their advantages and money hills in situations. In this series, I think it's a little bit of a different story. They had good priority at like where they needed to be on the map. At the very end of this vault, Chris, you saw them play the spawns on P3, on P4. They just get broken. They had full control of P3 and just didn't get, they got barely any time, like 12, 15 seconds, and then you lose the rotation to P4 as well. So a winnable game by Optic, and Atlanta FaZe clutching up what they do best.
To talk about it live, we've got Simp in the winner's circle once again. Simp,
yeah, they're not playing well.
What is it like to just steal victory from your opponent's jaws at the end?
Oh, I mean, it felt great. That felt great. I mean, they couldn't win off that P4, played a nice little hard roto, and I mean, it got dicey, but we came out top.
So congratulations on the win. I want to pick your brain a little bit about Hardpoint because it feels like it's been slightly inconsistent for you guys during this stage. Have you been able to pinpoint that problem before we head into LAN next week?
I mean, not necessarily. I feel like, you know, we're still losing one, winning one in series, which I mean, at the end of the day, I'll take that because if we can just win one in series, we're always 3-1, 3-0. Yep. I think at the other modes, we're just that much better. But yeah, I mean, we're working on our hard point, and I think we're so close to it being there, but yeah, I think as soon as we get there, it's just gonna be like a light switch.
As usual, you know, hard points sometimes 50-50 for you guys, and you win chips. So I'll say that that's a good sign, Chris. I wanted to ask you, you know, a lot of teams sitting at 4-1 this split, performing really well, getting better at things that they're bad at. Who do you view as your toughest opponents going into the next major?
Oh, I mean, as always, I think it's just going to be us and Thieves. I feel like if they're on top of their game, they'll meet us in finals. If we're on top of our game, we'll meet them in finals, and I feel like it's going to be that way all year.
So no Toronto love. Huh, interesting.
Not yet, not yet. I mean, they're good. I mean, listen, the top 4 is good, but I just think these two teams are just ahead.
Fair enough.
Chris, we'll let you go pack. We'll see you down in Florida later this week.
Appreciate it. Can't wait.
That's Simp. He is ready for Major 3. Remember, they've won Major 1, Major 2, and the tournament before that called EWC.
Back to back to back.
That's true.
Millionaires doing big things. And they do it with big plays like this. It's your Scuff. Play the game one more time. Take a look at the end. Alley. Hearts were broken.
I mean, Jaws is already on the 6. We're starting when he's already on the 6 free. But yeah, this was an unreal break from the side of Atlanta FaZe. And then it's just kind of the priorities after this because even though Optic Texas does manage to break in, you can see the 2 players off the spawn. They're already going for that hallway control. I mean, 13 seconds left. Optic cannot win here. So Atlanta FaZe is just prioritizing this mid control for whenever they do decide to try to make their way towards this mid palace.
Man, I'm just looking at, you know, the scoreboard here. Simp is so good. He's got 2 minutes in the hill on this one. He was frying apps right before. But yeah, as Ali mentioned, you know, they just did a great job. I mean, they break in, which is one of the hardest breaks in the game on that P4. Draza finds a couple of huge kills. Then we get over towards this P1, and you could just see every single time it felt like on P1, Optic would do the heavy lifting, find a couple of kills, and then Celium was alive to clean up everybody. They're all one shot, right? So just valuing their lives and knowing when to hop in, when to soak, and when to get out as well. You see right here, Abizi just volleying the hill, taking his time, playing those timings, finessing his life. Like, it looks easy, but those are the harder things to do in Call of Duty, just like knowing when to peak.
Another example of our top squads winning while getting outslayed. Atlanta gets the dub over Optic Texas tonight. We're not done though. When we come back,
these
we
guys
get
are
a new
pretty bad.
look at a player who's been rising from the challengers. Carolina taking on LA Thieves with Dylan Rex in the mix. Stay tuned. This could go to a game 5.
Nice.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That's crazy.
Can you even believe this place?
You guys play, wait, coming up, this is the last game of the day. Yeah.
Sit your slimy ass down.
Yo, chat, we should warm up and shoot some bots.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat. I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right floor?
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Plate.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh man. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Oh. I'm just popping my pistol, chat. I'm just popping my pistol.
Listen. This time, we take everything.
It's LA Thieves taking on Carolina Royal Ravens, and the Ravens, well, they're looking to step up their game. Top 4 wasn't good enough, and after falling to 5th place, they made the move. Dylan Rex in the lineup today.
They needed to. They were struggling too much against the top teams, not able to kind of jump that hurdle, and the biggest thing now is going to be if their control gets better with Dylan Rex into the squad, because it has been abysmal. But on the flip side, you look at LA Thieves, they've been the best control team in the game. Number 1 in that category, 4-0. On just the split alone, 28-6 on the season. And for LA Thieves, the biggest thing is like their hard point has started to take like a slight dip, and by slight I mean #1 on the season, #5 during this split, and that's because they've been testing their map pool trying to add Skyline.
Oh my God.
For LA Thieves, they're in a great position heading into Major.
And if we just saw Simp and Abizi, the #1 SMG duo in the game, where do you put Envoy and Hydra?
Yeah, top 2 can be #1 on the given day. I mean, these guys are absolutely insane, and Hydra is having a ridiculous split, and particularly in the search and destroy. You know, that's one of the game modes we know him to be dominant in years past, and how prepared he was every single tournament, and that's starting to play out here. You could see in search and destroy throughout this split, this team has only lost 1 of those. They've been ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra has a 1.46 in that game mode. I mean, just diabolical. But I mean, for Carolina, this is their worst draw, right? 4-0 record against Steve so far in the season, and it hasn't been close. They had 1 game 4 at the start of the season, and it's been 3-0 Fox since then.
So question. I just saw a tweet, fantastic graphic, of Draza 9-1 against Optic in his career recently.
The Reaper.
What about this situation for LA Thieves? Who is the Reaper over Slashers Carolina? Or who is it on Carolina who needs to step up today?
Yeah, it's just a team diff, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, like, you're going to need Gwyn, obviously, to have a big performance. And then exactly what you brought Dylan Rex in for. Listen, Dylan Rex has been around for a while. I mean, his first known tournament he played was in AW. He's been in the Challengers Gauntlet since Black Ops 4, though. Like, grinding through Challengers. And he's been, you know, putting his work in, winning elites. Like, it is his opportunity and time to shine. One of the best opportunities you're going to get as a Challengers player coming in is to be teaming with a group of guys who have had success this season, who are already pretty much a shoo-in for champs, and they're the #1 search and destroy team on the season, sitting at like 50-50 in hardpoint and control, right? So a marginal increase in performance in the slaying department puts you in contention to make it extremely deep into multiple tournaments to round out the year. Dylan Rex needs to seize this opportunity and come in guns blazing.
Look, Carolina needs 2 win conditions. Well, 3 technically. If you depend on Dylan Rex's performance, but as far as in-game, Carolina needs to stick to their fundamentals in hardpoint. LA Thieves, top 3 breaking team. Carolina's #1 rotation during this split, so they need to stick to their fundamentals, try to steal a hardpoint. And same thing with search and destroy. They need to not allow the plant from the side of LA Thieves. LA Thieves, #1 post plant in the team in the game right now. On the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, they are not great at retakes on defense. That's where their struggles have been. And so eyes on this guy and eyes on the fundamentals for Carolina.
Dylan Rex gets up close and personal with that monitor, and when he does, he can beat you down. A 1-3-1 inside of Challengers Elite Stage 3. Those are Civ-like numbers.
Yes, I mean, he has been unreal, and he's had a ton of buzz, right? And it feels like this is the right time to bring him up. Oftentimes, there are Challengers players who haven't spent too much time down there. They have a couple good stages. They get brought up into a bad situation and plummet. Everything on paper looks great here. It's a good situation. He spent a ton of time down there. He should be ready to compete on this.
Can he flex to the SMG?
Yeah, I mean, Dylan Rex is a slayer. He can do any gun, but usually it's going to be an AR. He's going to be putting down numbers.
We got our maps, we've got our modes. It's going to be 5 games coming your way potentially if Carolina gets it their way. LA Thieves, though, looking to take care of business in the first 4. We got Hacienda Rewind, Vault, and Red Card. Allie, walk me through the numbers.
This is a square up across the board. If you're Carolina Royal Ravens, you're actually loving this layout. This Hacienda, you're 50-50, but should you push it to that Red Card hardpoint, you're 6-2. You get 2 incredible S&Ds. You get your best in Red Card and Rewind. You've gotten a couple looks on it, 1-1 across the board. LA Thieves, of course, though, deepest map pool in the league. They'll literally take you on anything.
Yeah, hard points. I mean, gonna be scrap. I mean, Carolina like both of them, right? So in a good situation, I think this should be a banger, Chris. Let's get started.
I'm ready. Let's get into our scuff pick'ems. The Easter Bunny makes one more round. But I have to say, unofficially, Al,
the Easter Bunny's been watching.
There are 365 days. April 20th is not the one I want to play against Dan Ghosty. Let's see where you get.
I wanted to grab that purple one. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a tough day, isn't it?
Oh, let's go.
Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves.
Easter Bunny, don't sell me now.
Easter Buns.
Who we got? We got Carolina Blue, baby.
Carolina
I'm with
Blue.
it.
Yeah, will you pick for me?
Sure.
Thanks, buddy. What do we got?
Up top,
I think he'll be happy with that. I think he'll be happy with that.
Dan Ghosty, my guy, it's time to fry. We got Shift and Ton. This is the duel I've been waiting for. What's up, lads?
What's going on? How we do it? Fun fact, outside of us casting COD Mobile together, I think the last time we casted competitive multiplayer, Ton, do you remember? 2019 Anaheim.
Go.
250 to 0, 6 to 0. It was a best of 3. Winner. It was a round 1. It was Team War. Do you remember that? It was a trip. It was a heck of a long time ago.
I think I do. It has been a long time. Although I would say any other talent chals who want a golf chal at this stage, we're taking all opportunities. Opportunities. But this one is a good opportunity to see how LA Thieves are looking, and good opportunity to see how Rex is going to do on this Carolina Royal Ravens team. It's an interesting storyline for him. He has got his call up eventually after some very solid work on the challenger side of things, but Thieves still looking like the regular Thieves, I suppose.
That is 100% correct. I think the one thing about this Steve squad, though, again, coming off of the perfect stage 2 qualifiers and falling very short at major 2, is to build on that. And again, just kind of how this stage has unfolded, it has looked much of the same, but I do think there's a level of extra discipline that LA's taking.
Let's see what happens
in their respawns, just trying to find a way to make sure they're capitalizing and really maximizing setups that they're able to put together, and then also making sure they're also in a good spot to at least contest well on their break attempts. That was something that really hurt them when they played against Boston at the major, and even though this stage may not have been as fruitful in terms of hard point wins, they still look really good, and their losses, as slim as they come, are not often all that bad. A 219 250 and a 215 250 are the only 2 demerits. So let's jump on into it. Hacienda hard point, Carolina, LA. Let's get it on.
Here we go then. Side of Thieves. I mean, look, I'm really just interested to see how Rex is going to do in this lineup. I think
Same.
You know, he's a player who's been around a long time in challenges. We both know very well his efforts. For the side of Ravens, what have they got on the cards for themselves here with Rex? I mean, after the conversation last week, is that, oh, you know, the good. A big change comes in pretty much immediately after. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, absolutely the case. He has been focused on, I would say, largely since the Cold War years, where he really started to kind of rise to fruition. A handful of really good finishes, playing alongside players like Phantoms and Yees, stuff like that. But now finding wins, and multiple wins in the last couple of years with high-level KDs, it is one of those things. It's about darn time that this guy who's been a top AR in challengers gets his first shot. I do think it's one of those conversation points too. Like, you feel comfortable, I think, if you're Rex, jumping into a team that is as complete as it is, but at the same time, you also feel the pressure because they're bringing you in to beat teams like LA. So see if he can provide that little extra boost that the Carolina Royal Ravens need.
Great time over towards P1 for them, but it's P2 rotation looking solid. Hydra. This kind of flank as well is just so dangerous. Finds a second. Push from the side of Ravens will be entirely nullified. Kind of like this.
Thieves are about to catch flow
consistently.
And if Thieves catch flow, it's clip.
Ravens to even move up the map consistently. Aggressive. And the whole looking not too bad. Big 1v1 about to go down though. Scrap trying to hold him down.
Yeah, really good awareness coming through, and he's got help, I think, in particular through driveway, so he's able to clean up things from the front. The only pressure here at the last 18 seconds is on the flank, and honestly, if you're the Thieves, you're fine with that. Let's just start moving up the map, see if you can put the Ravens to spawn behind P2, which looks like that very well may happen. Foot race going over towards fences, though, at the moment, and it'll be Envoy trying to meet TJ, and well, more than meets him, takes his head straight off, and a chance here for Thieves to go scrap to initial.
Wonderful work from the side of Thieves again, just these transitional gunfights, catching them off guard. A little bit of bad time on the side of Ravens as well. That's a tough one to take. Thieves starting to put the foot down on the pedal firmly. TJ trying to find something from through the office side as well, as the push now starting to come through from the Ravens up through fences. Can you find the break?
Now at the moment, it's just not enough conviction to get through Envoy, who's on 5. Outside for kill number 6, and Envoy now taking over. More hardpoint score and time going his way, inching closer and closer towards a very early Hellstorm. And for the Ravens, again, this has just been a mismatch all year long between these two teams, and not the start that the Ravens are looking for.
Absolutely not. I think it is that big transition, isn't it, over towards P3. I know it can be scrappy, but I mean, that's a little better. Ravens will find a few kills.
15 seconds, that's not bad.
Yeah, Thieves will walk away with their tail between their legs.
One's here.
Still on the cards.
Does he get a 2?
Royal Ravens. Can you find
he doesn't.
Gwyn, you cannot. Hydra is there to pick up the pieces, but this transition, they're going to be here pretty quickly. Thieves have got a couple of numbers, but not as many as they would like. Default will pop. Raven's not far away.
I like this on a scrap. Just put yourself in a very tough pot to be traded out. But predicted nicely, Gwyn finds the opener. Now a chance to pinch after Carolina. Secondary elimination comes into the hard point, leaving Ghosty now by himself, and it's just too much to deal with. Really fluid on this break attempt coming out of Carolina. Good awareness, good situational movement, and the pinch now allows a chance to break and even force out the early Hellstorm. Could pack a punch here, though, as the ordnance gets called in, but they do delete the cruise missiles, so Carolina still holding around the hard point.
Just about scrap inside of the point now. They will find a way through. The missile does enough to disrupt. One last fight. Ghosty gets it. 20 seconds to go. Yeah, and this could be really good time for the side of Thieves. You think a 120 to 56 lead heading into it would have been beautiful, but for the Ravens, they can get that scrap time. 10 seconds remaining, and they will pick it up. So, I mean, after a first rotation, it's just Thieves on the beat, just that little quicker. For Ravens, I suppose a lot of their successes come from like some nice breaks, but not a whole load to write home about. But that lead is not insurmountable.
Yeah, rotational, you know, kind of focus put aside. Yeah. It really has been Carolina doing a nice job of kind of cauterizing the wounds and mitigating the damage that can be done by these early rotational wins by the Thieves. And now you're only down less than 30 points, and you're still soaking up some pretty solid time here in the first 15 on B1. Slasher
gets found.
High ground, but instead runs into the waiting arms of Scrap, who turns that into a second. These
oh my gosh, 4 dead.
Across the map and set themselves up for success, moving over towards P2.
Beautiful once again.
Hydra let one get through.
Hydra
knows one's here.
That tip of the spear.
Great shots.
And Slasher trying to keep them at base. P2 popping in 25.
More great shots.
Around the map.
This guy's insane.
Able to take him down. A little bit more pressure here though from the Ravens. They get some okay time over towards P1 and P2 popping. They are very much yet.
Well, Envoy deals with the first. Follow-up is absolutely perfect. And I will say, just kind of looking at that scrap time, I understand that like you don't have many routes available if you're the Ravens and try to break into the P2 side of the map, but falling there, front side checkers, now makes this rotation super difficult. Good nades, good stuns. May not make a difference, though. Hydra covered.
Oh my
God. Shuts down the playoff.
Dylan Rex is 7 and 12.
From the worst possible
I mean, this is just not the team that you want to play. And it's not even his fault. Like, the whole team's getting kind of slammed. Vivid wouldn't have gotten slammed like this.
And so far, it's looking like a bit of a
I don't know.
20 seconds in. Ravens have barely even seen the point. Never mind got on it. 35 remaining.
It's always so tough for a new player in, like just trying to, especially as an AR player, work rotations, work on anchorings and setups, but it's just the SFGs for LA are not allowing Carolina to get put together in any form. Hydra now with an AR in hand. He's good for another 19 and 14, more in front of him, but there's Rex trying to open things up. He does take down 2, leaving an opportunity for Gwyn to finish off the scrap time, but he will drop. LA starts to run away, and as we do, we move over to an LA Thieves listen in on rotation.
I mean, TJ's 13 and 17. Rex got to win that.
I'll spawn kill. They double spawn in the back. I let them all spawn. Just hold. All there? Yes. They should all be there. I died. Definitely. Shoulder elbow. One elbow. I'm offense. We're gonna go offense. You should.
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
No weak. I need your 2 face office. Look your top. Yeah. Elbow there. Ivor top that. Inner, watch out, Teach. Watch out, inner, Teach, and then outer. Watch out, outer. It's still flat. I can look at time, Teach. Then on time. It's time to block control. Yeah, it's time. I'm gonna pitch window. Okay. Yeah, already cat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Outer weak. Nice. Slasher. Outer siege. Happy to be here. That's cool, right? One more outer. One more outer old. Help hold. Outer right now. And you. You and outer. You to mid. No, I don't see him. Good time. I got P2. Yeah. Right, jump up, cat. Yeah, pushing P2 for me. I got you. But they're top open. I have delivery. Yeah, I'm holding top open. Yeah, I fire pinch journey. Top office. Close. Give me a second. In office. In office. Jump out. Office said to come. Don't. Watch out. Both. Nice. I blocked this one. Slasher just spawned. I'm picking fire. Yeah, go ahead. I spawned secret. I can really pick fire. Go do it. I have fire. I have all their side. I have all their side. Yeah, here. Put your feet. Maybe their side. Yeah, I'm laying down right here. Yeah, let's team shot. Yo, center for the slide, Paco, like to your right. You're one hand, I'm trying to say. Yep. Oh, nothing here. Yeah, have to be it. Come on, last two. Nice.
Yo, it's so bad.
It's absolutely perfect.
One is 16 and 21. TJ 16 and 22. And then both ARs are 4. It's just the skill diff.
Every single eye is dotted.
It's just the skill diff.
Almost able to capitalize for maybe what would be the final game-winning play, but Carolina get a little bit of scrap and they'll extend it to another hard point here. But Chris, it's just one of those things that you look at this and it's just, again, LA Thieves dominating, not allowing Carolina any moments on rotation at all.
Yeah, it's just been consistent from them, hasn't it? Consistently behind
man.
the pace if you're the Ravens, and consistently finding everything you need to if you're the side of Thieves. I mean, Hydra right now is just He's a ghost for them at the moment. He's really, really difficult for them to deal with, and they are not dealing with him. DG will find something on Envoy, and this is a potential opportunity again for Ravens to get some okay time at P1, but it's also an opportunity for the Thieves to finish this one off. Ravens, you need to find a break at P1.
I think the storyline for this map, honestly, if you're looking at this from the perspective of LA Thieves, is that it just continues to force the Ravens to have to do two things at once. You got to break through old, you got to rotate to new. You have to break through old, you have to rotate to new. It's just too much stacked up against this Ravens team, especially now late in the game where you have to play the war on two fronts. Hydra just being annoying. The whole rest of the team is already ready to go for P2, but Hydra's still hitting old time. And again, just keeps forcing the Ravens to make one and only one decision, and it's not going to feel good. So we go back over to Lambo. Maybe a chance for one more pin, but Scrap shuts it down 33-15. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
The doors as well to finish that one off.
Yikes, man, yikes.
Incredible work across the board. Everyone doing their jobs, and Ravens, a shaky start with the new roster online. It's always tough though. I mean, Thieves just so fluid. I think you kind of pointed out halfway through of just how they're able to skate across.
Yo, Dylan Rex looks like a Colt just a little bit.
Clean stuff coming through. And again, it's one of those, like, this is a really tough debut matchup for Rex.
It is, bro. It is. LA Thieves, you got to learn to start shooting.
It kind of, we talked about it a little bit in the beginning of this map. It's both, I think, easy to read in terms of, like, if you're Rex, like, great, you're going to feel comfortable. You're into a three-man squad that has looked really solid across the entirety of the year. It's not a situation like you're the guy trusted to come in and completely, radically change the identity of a team. You're supposed to be an improvement. You're supposed to be a marked upgrade for what they feel like they were missing out on. So you feel like, okay, this is a comfortable spot for me to jump into. I don't have to worry about trying to do it all. I just got to fulfill a role. Problem is, that role that they need is the role that they're missing out on when it comes to beating teams like Thieves. I mean, they've only gotten a single map win versus these guys. The same can be said when they play up against other teams in the same ballpark. You know, even talk about like your phases and things of the nature. Even your
man,
it's not a good winning record versus those squads, and that's where the pressure comes in for Rex. Is that you're now the guy that needs to escalate this team to be a definitive, at least top 3 squad, and at least in this opening instance, not an immediate improvement.
It's hard to do, especially you look at some of the top teams in this game. You're coming in against Thieves, like, all right, okay, yeah, all the best. Like, straight into your first one at Hacienda. You've got Hydra literally everywhere.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's not.
They were getting punted.
It's not like, you know, like if he comes in and has a good game, it gives you that air of immediate confidence. And you know, is it a case of reveling under that pressure? So far, not necessarily. Not going to point everything over towards him because, I mean, when Scrap's hitting clips like that, I mean, my god, what are you supposed to do? LA Thieves, very comfortable man number 1, and it is a baptism of fire for Rex.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to link
poetically told. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they weren't even close.
The thing about it again is, like, he's deserved this spot. You know, watching over the last 5 years, or even back to like 2019, playing with that UYU team, you could definitely see that, yeah, this guy is shooting, and he's got the opportunity to really be a difference maker in the league. But like you mentioned, jumping right into one of the best respawn teams that we've seen in the CDL is not an easy feat.
Yeah,
so now we take our focus to the search and destroy. And I will say, just kind of reflecting on how Carolina has been over the course of, we'll just call it the last stage or so. The search has actually been pretty positive for them overall. They still hold a pretty solid record, all things told. So you have to think that there are protocols in place. The only difference maker, though, is that this Carolina team has not played Rewind yet. So it's going to be a fresh look with a fresh roster take in this stage, Chris.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one, but I think, again, it's just going to be a case of keeping an eye on Hydra. Can they deal with him in and around the
probably not?
It is a tough one, but of course you need JARs. I think as well, especially for me, watching how this one does typically play, it's going to be about maybe retaking. Are you going to go for these big hits in over towards that A site? It's a tough one to try and deal with. There's a couple of different ways you can play it, but with the way that the Thieves are playing right now, and Search and Destroy as well, it is going to be tough. Envoy and Hydra are going to be big issues for Carolina heading into this one. And how do they deal with them? Find out very shortly.
Yeah, and just to kind of speak to where this KD comes from, a lot of it is off of their ability to open things up. Their opening dual win percentage is incredibly well placed on the leaderboards, individually on the player leaderboards. And I think just generally look at the whole squad. It's not just like one player is taking over, finding a first blood, and then we're chilling. It's a collective ability for them to jump in, isolate, and find a free first blood. It often goes untraded, it feels like. I think especially reflecting on their series versus LAG on Red Card, where it's just like they put themselves in what looks to be some pretty mixed 6 years, but are still finding a first blood, getting away with their lives. So that's going to be, I think, an interesting test. Looking at the rewind, which they're just 1-1 on so far on this stage, are LA Thieves. Their loss being to Toronto, which is a round 10 affair that honestly felt like it could have gone either way. So we'll see if the improvements are going to be there. And on the other front, let's see what the instant chemistry looks like when it comes to adding Rex to this Carolina roster.
Those opening duels going to be extremely important. And it does come down to rewind. It's a tough one to retake in towards sites, attack, defense. We'll see how it goes down. But yeah, man, I think again it's a very, very tough one to be thrown into. As you mentioned, the record between these two teams speaks for itself. Thieves just got their domination. Opening salvo here on the outside over towards this A point. Not necessarily gonna get much from it for either one of these two teams, but Thieves taking their time, as are the Ravens.
Yeah, and for the Ravens, this is about trying to feel out if there's going to be any sort of a initial play towards gens. Nothing there, so you can take that ground and then use it as a linchpin towards capitalizing on any sort of a B hit if there is a pinch that becomes available. Gwyn the one trying to get a read on that, but again, for Thieves, really meticulously feeling things out, and they read that, okay, we can get into A. It's going to force the Ravens to have to largely play this flank through laundry. Okay, we can get into A. It's going to force the Ravens
to find a way in. Slasher with the opening blood. So I think one player's on the flank, and now it's going to be about what TJ can do as well. With Slasher well positioned. Can he find anything else? Yes, he can. TJ on the other side has done well. Hydra's the only one who can find it. Now left in the 1v3.
Yeah, and the diffuser's already on for Gwyn. Maybe a chance to here beat the diffuser, but red on the side door. Kill comes through, but Hydra cannot commit to taking off the diffuser. So that'll be enough for Carolina to get the retake. A lot of good pressure around the flank. I think it is in particular, it's just that challenge that you see through the double doors at DVD. Slasher gets one for free before Hydra tries to slide out with that play. It just looked like maybe a miscomm right there for LA.
That's a great play, because if he doesn't make that play, what?
Nice timing over towards the backside of things in the last stages of that round, but that would have been tough from that. But yeah, Thieves get aggressive. Ravens patient. Surround them. Find the opening blood, and from there just collapse. Thieves are crumbling ever so easily. Ravens now on the attack themselves. Similar look this time out as well. Nair plan potentially imminent, but Thieves maybe a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, and I think this is interesting because Slasher's already giving up street control. I think he may have gotten a read that someone had pushed through Burger. So you see Rex stepping up, pushing that off. And now you have an opportunity to maybe even try to use your numbers to take a 3v1 or a 4v1 out towards B. And that's exactly what happens. Envoy isolated. And now here comes the hit on to B.
Gotta hurry up and plant.
Like
gotta hurry up and plant. Yep, gotta hurry up and plant.
Hard retake for Thieves on this one. It's gonna be on Hydra trying to find a route, but right now, Scrap the one who's finding the kills, the shots. Crispy as ever finds a second. The third was nearly found, but everybody else can now kick in to get 2 versus 3.
Bro,
I love that from Hydra.
This is the easiest retake I've ever seen.
Sets it up for Scrap to hop on for the defuse. Ghosty gonna be watching right over the top of him, and Rex. Yeah, it's just one of those situations that you just are not gonna have the time nor the space to jump back over to contest the defuse, and that's just an unbelievable first 2 from Scrap, followed up by good intel gathering from Hydra.
I mean, the shot for the player that he actually didn't kill, incredible as well. There's 3 on the line from him. Did find the third in the end.
That's insane.
And it's all but written in the stars which way that one's going to go. But let's have a look at these shots again from Scrap from a third-person point of view. Gwyn deleted. It was Slasher who was like, oh, I'm challenging that. Wait, no, I'm not.
Yo, Scrap
TJ
is
dealt with
iron.
quickly. Just the wherewithal from Scrap to know the challenge coming. Well played. Thieves bouncing back very, very quickly around that. Didn't necessarily look as clean cut as you would have wanted, but with Scrap finding players like that, always helps.
And that's the thing too. Is like I think the Ravens make the right read, but when you got an island player like Scrap who can handle his own, that's good.
Oh my gosh! How did they not kill Envoy right there?
Gets the read, hits the stun. Now off the regen. Does he want to try to force this? And
he is.
The staircase out. Important moment there for Thieves, is now they can get onto A.
Yeah, it's a freebie. Can you find anything here, Envoy? This time they re-wrap around, get very aggressive very quickly. Advantage now with Ravens, but does go down.
You gotta check though.
Problem here though is that you really are trusting that Hydra can get a read from inside the site, because everything else is just hoping you got good COD timing on the outside of the site, and that's just not coming through. Ravens
oh my gosh!
But hold up, they line up just a touch. No one's on for the defuse here. Hydra how does he win that? Just down to Slasher to the 1v1 with Hydra. Time could be an issue for him, and Slasher's gonna go hunt for the kill. Has to find it and has to find it now. And he's just barely missed the shoulder from Hydra. There will not be enough time, nor will there be the chance as Hydra gets the shutdown.
Man.
What a save.
And Scrap just looking over at his teammate and saying, how on earth has he pulled that one off? It's the kill on the Rex. That, well, it doesn't seal the deal, but just about gets the pens out for that one for the side of the Thieves. Here we go. This was how it broke down. Finds one through the wall. It was the second that was picked up by Ghosty, but it's this one from Rex. 6 HP. Just on the regen. Takes one bullet and absolutely wipes Rex off the face of the planet. Big plays from Hydra. Thieves now in the lead.
Yeah, that's just, again, one of those moments that I was about to frame it up. Like, Carolina's finding a lot of defensive success playing through gens. But again, another individual moment comes through. Nades over the top of the defense. Not going to deter Ravens from jumping right on into the site, and Scrap is there to greet them. And it's not a welcoming greet, as TJ will find and be able to create an exit from this play. And a follow from Slasher gets us from a 2v4 to a 2v2 instantly.
Scrap maybe overheating with the child. Slasher will find it. TJ a little on his own here, but Thieves have been back down ever so slightly. Hydra and Ghosty happy to give up some map control and go for a retake on some sort of level if they can. TJ the tip of the spear, Slasher there, backing it up if he can as well, but A is going to be the opportunity.
Oh,
the Ravens. This is aggressive play. Hydra gets through.
Hydra's not losing it. Oh my god.
From the side of Thieves, but yeah, the timing not on their side.
You know, again, it's another one of those moments. I think if you look at that and just evaluate the decision, I actually kind of like the call from the Ravens to not just stay inside of A. The Semtex, the stun pushes them off the B site. You know there's going to be some sort of a wrap back into courtyard, but I just don't think you expect that LA are going to follow you out to street side. And that timing is just everything there for the Thieves. Just counteracted beautifully, considering that, again, the play call seemed pretty fluid for Carolina. It's just, again, timing-wise, didn't really work out.
That's one of those, isn't it? I think if Hydra doesn't win that first, it's a very different situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scrap does well to find a couple, sets themselves up, and it's 4 in a row for Hydra. He highlighted he will be a big problem for Ravens to deal with, and right now they can't touch him.
Little feel out play on the extremities of the map right now as Ghosty's taking a look over towards Burger Street. You've got Envoy playing up in towards Courtyard and a late RC car to clean out the front side at A. The player that would maybe follow up on this would be Scrap. Shots come through, damage is in. Is there a follow-up? Is there isolation? No. Gwen's able to get back out, get the reset. We'll stay 4v4.
Wow, hold on. Oh, Slasher
will find one of Ghosty. And Gwen finds another as well. 3 versus 2 now in the favor of the Ravens. Thieves have been battered away with a lot of pressure that was coming in. Just playing the angle. Great nade on the Scrap. And now a 1 versus 3 for Hydra.
Yeah, it's just a really good feel out from Gwen. The nade, a bonus on it. Hydra on 4 in a row. May want to consider just chalking this round and seeing if he can stay alive. But the Ravens also aware that he's holding on to streaks, so the hunt is on. Hydra just running for his life. And honestly, he may have a chance to kind of throw this back to sender here.
It's just too many players around each other, though. This is surely going to be very difficult. Hydra, go for the plant. No time. Had to go for it.
The fact that he got the first kill is insane.
Really well. Wolf packing together. And just difficult for Hydra on that. So big plays coming out from Gwyn, though. Really nice job over towards
that side. The fact that he even got the first kill is insane.
And Hydra can do very little on his own. 7-2 out of him now, but the round ultimately goes Ravens' way.
And it's another one of those moments that after the initial attack is kind of feeling things out on the outsides of the map. As soon as the RC comes through, Slasher slips up in towards really the drive-through lane. Getting the first blood and then holding his life is super crucial towards Carolina staying alive through the streak. So good response. We've got a bit of a chess game going on here, Don. And honestly, it's one of those situations that it feels like Ravens are, you know, trading power pieces nicely. It just comes down to how do we actually corner in the queen here? Is this going to be a high-low setup? It's double shell. Envoy reaps the reward of 2. Rex trying to find the exit, but Ghosty will push him off, and we'll stay 3v2.
I think you described it perfectly. It is a bit of a chess game.
Scrap, who are you fooling?
I mean, this is its own game on its own between Slasher and Scrap on the outside.
Facts.
Slasher seems to actually not be doing too badly when it comes down to these 1v1s on the outside. He's found a lot of success. And is that going to be a route for Carolina Royal Ravens to get back into this one? Still find themselves behind, but it can be a game of chess over towards the safe side, really, can't it? Like, for all the iterations of Rewind that we have seen over the past couple month or so that it has been in, seen a lot of it in challenges, and it is very much we want to have the give and take of getting a hold of A, and do we want to go for retake? Do we want to just hold it down? Right now, this 2v2 though is pretty intense with both two teams very close to each other. Ghosty will find one, and now 1v2 for Slasher.
And he's a bit stuck at the moment. Here comes the double chow. Yep, opposite side of the hedge. Just no way you read that. And honestly, it's just one of those situations. If you're the Thieves, you play that perfectly. You know, if they plan at A, then okay, you've got the ability to slip outside, make sure there's no exit over through street. Otherwise, you're able to contest over through courtyard the whole time. But backing up into the Radio Shack area, the electronics store, you get an angle to see if they're going to push at you. And that's where Ghosty finds the follow-up first blood to the 2v2. And then, of course, just the perfect double chow afterwards. So, again, very back and forth. And you're right. I mean, comparing this to what we've seen largely throughout the first portion of the stage, and especially you and I in Challengers, this has been anything but the normal head bash that we've seen, I think, a lot in the Challenger space. And even for a number of the teams that we've seen try to approach this rewind, this has been very strategic, very methodical for both teams. And now we're going to get our first level of defense.
Oh, okay. Gwen and TJ combined for one. Oh,
Gunfight's not
pushes
quite
Ghosty
falling
off.
for the Thieves.
Are they chasing?
They're
not chasing
to
the kill.
survive momentarily, but look at this map control for Carolina. We'll do well to throw this one away.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like,
oh, no.
Gwen, what did you think was about to happen right
into
there,
two
Gwen?
different 1v1s potentially. Ghosty, the bomb carrier, though, going to wrap all the way back around. Try to at least catch angles to where him and his teammate can trade each other out at worst, or maybe get team shots in at best. But Carolina's just going to hold and stick to their guns, kind of playing backside of A and keeping Slasher in a position to try to get read through courtyard.
Just for Ravens now, it's about sitting tight and just trying to control what you can, because as far as information goes, they could literally be anywhere, but you know they're not right now inside of it. About to collapse though from the outside. 22 seconds to go, 2v2.
Ghosty's going to get this plant off though. Carolina not really privy to try to check for any sort of a plant, at least not at A. So it's going to have to be a retake. Rex, chance here. Clean. Trade, not going to be there for Ghosty. But does find a sub to play with. So against the two ARs, can he find a way to get into close quarters? Instead, he just finds Slasher pushing forward. This wasn't all that well timed. And Ghost is going to get the read here. That Rex is not going to
Oh, man.
defuse. And that decision comes through immediately. A 1v2 for Dan Ghosty. And Thieves continue just to outlast the Ravens in these tight rounds.
No, kiss of death from myself there for the Ravens. I said they deal well to lose it, and they did brilliantly at that. The two isolated gunfights, as you point out, goes from a 4 versus 2 to a 2 versus 2 immediately.
I don't know what they're doing.
Around 45 seconds later, and Ghosty with the 1 versus 2. The Jackal pick up, working out in his favor, catches them off guard, and yeah, Rex just not close enough to his teammate there, and it just felt 1 by 1 from Ravens, and now they are 1 by 1 falling. As far as the rounds go, Thieves 1 away from closing this one out, and it might just be a headbutt to try and seal the deal.
Trying for it. Carolina, though, the other side, making a quick play on the backside of Jens. Hydra timing up this pinch. First blood there. Slips away, no trade. Now you take your focus back over to Scrap, who's gotten to read that Ravens are on the point.
My God.
To push on through. Good help coming out, and the Thieves, perfect. And so many of these rounds could have gone really either way. Again, I think Carolina make a couple of good reads, a couple of good adjustments, but that one was anything but, as the Thieves just outwin and outpower this Carolina attack.
Raw horsepower in that last one. Hydra winning the opening blood, and going from there, it's just a squeeze on Ravens, who go for the B push. That's just dipping in and out. Nothing they can do. Seems very convincing in map number 2 as well.
That is a
very comfortable spot.
type game.
I mean, like, there was moments for Ravens there though.
I didn't see anything good from the Ravens in the hard point.
Right now we're sitting at 5-3 instead.
We don't see anything good in the
definitely moments
search.
that they potentially could have went their way. I think a couple of 1v1s here and there. But definitely felt like there was opportunity for Ravens there, but they do not take it whatsoever, and the vault control is going to be coming up with LA Thieves.
Yeah, nobody clutched up. Nobody.
It's just business as usual, though, right now, son. Hate to tell you, it's just the Thieves in this head-to-head matchup continue to find success no matter what the roster seems to look like. We'll head back to the desk to get their reaction before we come back to map 3.
Players, hear me out. If we're ready, let's just roll it right into game 3, because I think we all know what's gonna happen here. Am I right, Allie?
Yeah, it's not looking great, especially with how bad control's been for Carolina Royal Ravens. This is the worst case scenario.
LA Thieves in control of this series. Let's take a look at the search and destroy. Is it just Dan Ghosty being Dan Ghosty? Is everyone good at search on this team? Why do they have the edge, not just in hardpoint, but also the brains game?
Well, that's because they've just been putting the work in their search and destroy. That's been kind of their struggle, if you can even call it that, throughout the start of this season. But since like the end of last stage, they've essentially put in so much work in cleaning up the search and destroy. And it's because like they know how to play like their timings. I think the round 7 was a really good example when Dan obviously gets stuck in that 1v2, but even before that, there were moments where they stopped just to give themselves the opportunity in case they were getting chased, in case there was any info on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, to see if there was a player on their tail. And once there wasn't, they were able to work the site together and give Dan this opportunity to essentially 1v2. Not only were we solo challenging him, but we're allowing him the space to back up and grab an SMG. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, just a couple of mistakes.
Dan Ghosty playing him like fiddle. 6-2 is the final score at the end of Search and Destroy, but the pain started even before that with rewind time to Hacienda Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, LA Thieves just dominated them here. And then on that hot
getting
seat,
beat up
it's
bad.
Dilrex's first map in the Pro League this season. And what happens? Scrap goes 34-15. He's like, this is a pro AR, my
Slasher
friend.
shot down a Hellstorm, though. Highlight for Carolina early.
Shout out, nice. I mean, yeah, the P2s, they got absolutely rocked on P2. Yeah, Carolina, I mean, you could tell, like, this roster just formed, bringing Dylan Rex in. This is a very, very tough draw, having to play LA Thieves in your first match. They get pummeled out the
Can we look at the scoreboard here, though, Al? It was just a 20-point difference. Now it's 40 points. LA just runs away in the second half. Did they find confidence? Was it just the setups and defending the hills? How do you close out a game this impressively, consistently against Carolina?
The game flow tipped scales, essentially, in that second P2 when LA Thieves got a huge chunk of that time, and all 4 of them were able to make their way over to the fences and get that unreal break off of the back of Hydra and Dan. That momentum shift was just allowing them to control the pace of the game from then on out, and Carolina Royal Ravens just didn't have anything to work with.
So far, he's got 23 kills in the 2 games, a .77. Search and Destroy, though, he was just pushed around, bullied by Dan Ghosty. It's not too bad, a .77. I mean, I've seen a .3 on this show before, Al.
That's true.
Listen, he's not Thanos, all right? These guys have been getting rocked by LAT all season long. It's just a team gap.
What would the bracket look like, I'm told? Well, they have it previewed for us. Thank you very much. If Thieves win this series 3-1.
Okay, Optic has a chance.
A rematch in the opening round. So
they could be Breach round 1.
We want to make it to round 2. We got to get to a game 5 right now.
These guys do not want. This is insane. Like, you get handed this loss and then immediately have to go up against them round 1. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a rematch kind of situation.
It's not a good thing.
They're getting punished
against Carolina.
They're going to get punished.
Yeah, definitely not a good thing. Honestly,
not a good thing at all.
Electric. I mean, you look at some of these matchups. Miami versus Ultra would be awesome. Breach versus Optic has the makings of a great round, and then Surge and FaZe, Allie.
Godlike.
Yeah, set that one up. Last match of the day.
We should lock that bracket up.
We're
I think it looks
looking
great
at
as
a
it
fifth
is.
team finishing 4-1. LA is 1 game away. Do they do it here, Ton?
Great question. I would presume so. I mean, look, I think this has looked very, very convincing from the side of Thieves throughout the last 2, but I mean, can they bring it back? I always like to sow the seed of some potential, but I'm not feeling it right now.
No, it's definitely, again, it's one of those mismatch type of relationships between these 2 teams in the head-to-head. It's just one of those situations that it's just the Carolina team cannot crack the code for this Thieves squad. There's been a lot of those though, because there's also been moments where we've seen other teams struggle just being able to figure out another top 3, top 4 team. So tough scenes overall in terms of how you kind of see this head-to-head matchup. But again, this comes with, I think, a little bit of forgiveness just due to the fact that we are dealing with a new roster with Dylan. You're playing up against a red hot Thieves team that's looking for blood. I think going through not just this qualifier, but especially the major upcoming.
Yeah, and the major upcoming is something we can kind of just talk about. That I'm not too sure if the guys on the desk kind of just touched on it. But if
who wins?
LAC go on to win this series 3-0-3-1, which is looking very, very likely, this will be winners round 1 for both these 2 teams. So it is a dress rehearsal to a certain degree for both these squads heading into the major. So I think for both of them, it's a good opportunity, especially I would say to get racks on the ball and kind of get things rolling. You know, this is the game you're gonna have when we get over towards Miami, and that is, I suppose, it's a good thing, right? You know, they can kind of go into it to know what to expect when we do get to that stage. for them though? I mean, where are you kind of lying with it? Kind of go one way where if you get slammed like what is currently happening, then is that going to affect you negatively, or you just say, okay, well, let's prepare ourselves, let's change up what we did heading into that game. You don't want a game they'd rather win, and that's the one on left.
Yeah, and I think the other part about this, like, just to kind of wrap up this Carolina story and about how their season has gone, 19-12 overall record in their head-to-heads or their win-loss category. 10 of those losses have come by way of Atlanta, LA Thieves, Toronto, or Vancouver. So it's like, again, that's how you evaluate what this move is supposed to do for Carolina. It's to try to get past those guys, to find a first win versus a team like Vancouver, to find a first win versus a team like LA. That puts you in a spot to potentially contest for a championship. It just comes down to, can they actually do that? Because for a team that I think has often been in between top 3 some weeks, maybe top 6 others, you're trying to find a consistent level of being able to compete with the top dogs in the league this year.
Yo, go check out
it's a difficult thing to do. Those top dogs are serious ballers, and it's a big step up, a big step up. And for Rex as well, is as mentioned, into the fire. But let's see how it's going to go on map number 3. Can they turn this one around? Feels unlikely, but hey, there's been plenty of surprises on Easter before. I'm down for one again. Let's get it.
It is tough though. I mean, you can even
there's
see the
no way that they
right now at Carolina are just trying to lock in, trying to find the rhythm, trying to get this engine moving, whereas Thieves are just hanging out, vibing, leaning back, smiling, cracking jokes, getting ready to go. Casual fist bumps on that bottom level of the screen as well. Thieves feeling very comfortable, very confident in their ability to take down this Carolina team, no matter what the roster looks like, especially as we start to look at a Vault Control, a map mode combo that has been well rehearsed for Carolina, at least in the roster previously, but for Thieves, 9-2 on it. So not exactly what I would say is unfamiliar territory for them either.
Currently in a 4-win spree in Control, a 5-loss spree for Carolina. And the writing is firmly on the wall here, but as mentioned, we've been surprised before. And it would be a good time for Carolina to try and surprise us here in this series, because it has been one-sided. It's been one-way traffic. I can go on and on. Thieves, though, looking to close this one out quickly and, well, get back to the families here on this Easter Sunday.
Yeah, exactly the case. I'm also just kind of, again, just to point your attention towards it here, folks.
All right, if this is a quick 3-0, that's pretty sad.
Rex sub. He absolutely can. It just may be a map at certain moments and times where you might see him pull one out or find one on the ground and just trust it the rest of the way. That slasher can kind of hang on, but
wow,
it's not been a good break off here, Tony.
LA already about to get the first
exchange. Second tick already done.
Okay,
with the there's Rex with a sub and a chance to contest the rest of this A zone.
Yep,
okay, great.
Switch on Boyd though, doing the right thing. Diverting
They're
attention,
already on B.
Taking
so
away pressure.
You gotta turn back and kind of pick it up. And hope that you're not.
Oh
no!
The second, are you kidding me? Envoy. Incredible from the Thieves.
Oh,
pushing forward, keeping that pressure on even when it looks unlikely. Ravens can just do nothing right now.
No, they really can't. 2 ticks done today. Second tick on the way at B. Gwyn shut down. There's 3 dead. Rex flaps 1 left, and he will be found. Envoy has been chilling on this zone. Well, he hasn't been chilling. He's been in a war zone. But he's coming away with every single kill. That'll be the B zone.
That's
You've got
B.
1 member already on over towards A. Honestly, surprised that Hydra just didn't stack it to get this thing done quicker, but he's playing off the cross. Scrap hanging out, isolating. And
oh,
wow.
God.
This is an absolute clinic for an opening offense.
Oh, my word. I mean, just flawless.
It's like, he
that
say
really
nothing.
Does put a button in that one. I mean, we see a couple of kills go the way of the Ravens over towards the A side. Think, okay, cool, retake. Obviously, okay, well, let's just ease some pressure.
Oh my God.
Just not a nice gunfight for either one of them, but it's Envoy who gets the better side of it. 6-1 from him.
That's insane.
Big heads-up play. It's just, as mentioned,
that's
put your
insane.
resources in the right place at the right time. Job is done. Thieves get the attacking round they need.
And I think that's one of the first times that we've really been able to, at least from like on board,
Envoy with some pristine shots right there.
About,
it's just such a big kill because
it
it
forces
them all to spawn back to B4,
and Ravens just
and the run is just
after that point.
Impossible.
Stun comes over towards the top side of Catwalk. I actually think that hits Gwyn, so that slows down this potential play to play from the high ground. The dive in still coming through though for Carolina, jumping on the point, but the pinch is here, and everything just unfolds in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
You're kind of like
the
trapped
team
already.
right now. And with that Ravens are playing yet. It's one of those moments where you think, okay, what grit have you kind of got in this series? What have you got to show?
Oh
right now,
my
They
goodness.
barely win a gunfight. It's combined 9 kills across the board for Carolina. Envoy has 7 on his own. This is now a dangerous position to be in.
We just can't find kills.
Yeah, sometimes some teams are just your hard counter.
No one can find a kill.
They're just your hard counter.
Finally, we got some space to get out of spawn.
Play
Envoy though,
like really fast.
Right over towards gold. Good follow up.
Like Thieves force you to play fast, or you're just not going to be able
over towards A. Could be a chance to develop as Ghosty is taken down, and this first pick should be guaranteed.
They should be able to get the first.
Potential now for the Ravens.
Maybe even second.
Can you solidify
If Slasher would have stacked.
It's a beautiful thing about control. If you've been getting well farmed off your respawn for a couple of minutes, you need a couple of good breaks to come through. But the same can be said for the Thieves. Yeah, it's just too easy. Far too easy to find their way back in. 22 to 15 as far as the lives go. 30 seconds for Ravens to try and extend that time.
And the spawn trap is already starting to get built here for LA. Pinch on the way from Hydra as the hit starts to develop back over towards the A zone. Hydra clears one on street, allows the defense to keep their eyes firmly planted on this A zone, where Envoy will get in for a little bit of contest.
Hey, Dylan Rex.
From Rex. Good double. Should be an extra 60 unless Ghosty can create something, but not going to happen. 4 life advantage, minute 15 on the clock as LA try to continue this defense.
I think if you had given this result so far to Ravens, considering how the start of the round went, I think they'd be surprised that they kind of got to this stage. You'd take it. But right now, this is the kind of problem you got to deal with. Ghosty in the middle of the map, marauding around. It's always about the flanks when you're trying to just isolate over towards B. It's easy for Thieves just to spread themselves. Somewhat thin,
Envoy is
the
just
players
so
with
smart.
the way that they are shooting right now, the way that they're moving. It ain't that thin, really, is it? It's feeling very thick, if anything else.
Yeah. Oh gosh, and we're losing long-range gunfights there. So again, any potential for this pinch to find success on B is pretty limited to just what TJ can find, and he only gets 1. 4 lives remaining here for Carolina, and you're right. You know, creating something out of nothing there from the Ravens is not the worst
5-11.
news,
Gwen is
5-9.
Rex is 6-10. CJ is 9-11. The whole team's just not winning gunfights.
I'll be honest with you, Shift.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think of a real light for the side of Ravens. Gwen can find one gunfight, but with Thieves now, just an utter domination. It's too easy. Thieves 2 to the good in the series, 2 to the good in the control. This one,
they're getting bodied, chat.
Speedy, to say the least.
Straight body.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think this is one of those situations that you look at and say darkest before the dawn here in terms of
it's just
what
dark.
This new roster
ain't no darkest before dawn.
But the problem is you just don't have a lot of time to do what you want to do with this change. Like, the principle of why you went down the change in the first place was to find somebody who could up your slaying potential, up that flex roll that has been so crucial in the last couple of weeks now
but the
here
whole
in
team's
CDL,
not playing well.
and
so
jumping in, having to play Thieves as your debut match, and then go to the LAN and likely have to play them again. That's just, again, such a rude awakening to get your CDL debut.
Fair, but you gotta start playing 8s, and you gotta start, you know what I'm saying? I gotta scrim them. Scrim.
Ghosty and Kodo.
Nice double shot. Nice. Who has to pick up? Oh no, Slasher can't lose that. See, that has nothing to do with Rex. Slasher can't lose that fight.
Scrap and Code doing the work for him, and now
Rex is in the back.
Well,
they have to hit this together. They have to hit this.
There's a lot of work they've got to get through if they can get to the point to try and defend it. B, 1 tick in, Hydra holding.
Yeah.
Only find the one. Nice bait and switch. Slasher will be there for the pickup, but so much pressure from Thieves.
Yep. All right, good. You got rid of it.
Well, the good news is the defense starts to come to life here before the second tick gets locked, and you have a follow-up kill from TJ.
Oh my gosh!
From the Thieves to get immediately onto the 8 points. So clock will tick. Slasher gets a read that there is at least some sort of a threat up top of the catwalk. Oh, and the commitment was already halfway there.
The fact that Envoy
saw
that
so timing will work.
and was coming back for that is
and
crazy.
a little bit of depletion on that second tick at B.
Yeah, they've done well.
Okay, Ravens are stabilizing. Nice. They're starting to get their feet up under them.
Set themselves up.
Nice. Stay down.
And finding gunfights so far. Hydra is able to answer back with 1 though. Doesn't get too aggressive, but that will have Ravens on a swivel. You'll be thinking, okay, Hydra, has he got aggressive? Has he pushed? No. Still just holding down, but Ravens still doing a good job here.
Oh, wow.
Hydra
That's a cruddy angle by Ghosty.
And Thieves will eventually start to click into gear over towards the A side.
Ooh.
Potentially on the cards now. Ravens did well. 29 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's great patience, though, from LA with the clock kind of ticking in your head as you're trying to get something going, but with just 2 members left alive, they find the kills that they need, and now can force Carolina to be in a pretty difficult spot to retake, or will they? TJ, good 3, up and over, gets the informational read, Rex to follow with the pistol, and now you're just getting to kill another 25 seconds. This has been solid, only 3 ticks earned.
Wow.
TJ doing well. It's 4 in a row now. Trying to survive and doing well. The rest of the Thieves trying to find a way through. For all they were patient previously, you do maybe need to get your skates on in this one.
Oh, TJ's cooking.
Two. Scrap will find another big opportunity to extend that time, and they should.
Yeah, and you've got Scrap already getting forward towards the B zone. Exit kills from TJ looking decent now on 6 in a row. Diving back over towards Vault Stairs. Gets the read that there is someone up the middle. That's Ghosty. With the timing of does come through.
Oh, Scrap gets through.
Thieves, trades out. Envoy wins.
Scrap gets through. That's dangerous.
Side door at Art. Oh, this is looking dangerous once again as here come the Thieves right down B Street.
Because he's not missing.
Bells are ringing.
Oh.
No. TJ can find something, but Envoy now just putting maybe the final nail in here for the side of Ravens. Thieves in complete control.
Yeah, just another one in a long string.
Yeah, get him out of here, yo.
Thieves have had no issues whatsoever with this Carolina team. Only a single map in the history of them playing now 5 times has been won by Carolina. It just feels like one of those draws that you look at and say, well, Chalk can go next.
Yo, Hydra cannot believe it, bruh.
Just raw horsepower across the board from the side of Thieves. It never looked like it was going any other way.
Yo, that's so bad.
Yeah, it's just it's a tough one.
You can't get ran like that if you're Carolina.
Go and, you know,
I mean, I can't say nothing. I'd probably get run by them too.
You know, you got each other the very first time.
You gotta shoot. Dylan Rex 7 and 19, Slasher 9 and 18.
And winners round 1. The Thieves, just the air of confidence. For Ravens, a lot to work on, but have you got time to work on it? That's the question.
Hydra 12 and 12.
I know this is one of those things, and I'll go to bat for my guy Dylan Rex right now. Like, he's been so solid, and it's not just the fact that he's been solid in challengers. He's done it with a variety of teams. He's done it pretty much all throughout the year when it comes to what he's done in the elite stage this year. Even when his team had gotten picked apart, like Neptune and Lunar is getting lost off that Optimate Brooklyn team. He's done it in the past. He's done it time and time again. He deserves this shot without question. That's just one of those matchups that you're just like, you're in for the ride of your life. And the thing about it is you're gonna have to figure that out and get yourself mentally prepared to do it all over again. But with the trash talk of Scrap being directed right at you, because these two teams will be playing the opening round at Major 1. Ton, this was fun. It was short. It's just something about us casting multiplayer together. It's just over the blink of an eye.
Oh man, done very, very quickly. I'm sure the guys on the desk probably don't have a whole lot to say about that one because it was over so quick.
Nah,
not really.
I'm good.
I mean, we broke it all down like literally 5 minutes ago.
Word to Octane. Thieves are unstoppable, undeniable online, bro. These are the best online team of all time.
7-0 in the previous stage, now 4-1 as we head into
man, nah, it's not even fair.
Tie at 4-1.
Oh my god.
Weird down in Miami, and tough draw
right,
here for the Royal Ravens. They're going out
ridiculous.
against Thieves again in just 5 days.
Yeah.
They're gonna get whooped again.
You can't make a whole lot of positives about it, can you? I mean, to try to sell the dream of like, now you know if you're Dylan Rex what it's like to play against these guys, so maybe you go,
that's just not even fair.
Immediate access to recency bias VOD, but yeah, LAP's just unbelievable stuff from them. My only worry is that their only test the split really was versus the Toronto Ultra, and again, we had that interview with Scrap where he was like, you know what, we just haven't been put in tough spots, and they haven't been put in too many online this split either.
And you don't have to have like a great understanding of the game to be able to look at numbers, and I think that's the first thing people are going to see is the stats here from Dylan Rex, and they're going to say he doesn't belong in the league. I listened to Shift at the end of that series, and he and Study have been watching a lot of challengers.
Dylan Rex is good.
You're going to see a much better performance next time he's in a series. A rough opening. You're playing against Puckett's Powerhouse tonight. Scrap getting the job done. 34 kills in map number 1, setting the tone with a plus 19 in almost
literally 34 and 15. Unreal. And this is what you're getting out of your AR, dude. Like, this team's would kill for this.
LA Thieves are now going to be moving on to Boca Raton with a 4-1 record. You've saw the bracket. We're going to update it one more time, and we got to chat with our winners about this victory tonight. Dan Ghosty, you get to go celebrate, my guy. How was this quick 3-0 for you?
It was nice. We came out swinging, handled business, and it was just a clean series straight up.
My God, Dan, I can't ask you anything about the game. You guys are literally unreal across the board. So instead, I'm going to ask you about next week. Outside of getting back to play on LAN, what is LA Thieves going to do first thing when they land in Miami?
first thing when we land,
yeah,
honestly, go straight to the hotel and then get some grub. That's always the flow. Yeah, check in and eat.
Dan, I want to ask you, you know, your 4 wins this split were all 3-0, and you have obviously the loss to Toronto. You know, for you guys, how do you identify what to work on when in the majority of these series you're running through the teams that you play? That was the same case last split, but then we got to land, different story. So what changes now?
You can just always be better. I think that Toronto loss taught us a lot, just about like how we can be resilient and stuff like that, and even keep series close whenever they're battering us.
I know you guys are hearing it. It's crazy.
But just making sure that we're always trying to get better and watching other teams, because even if we do something the best, there's also something else that we maybe are not the best at.
Another quick one, you know, after your guys' first match, we talked to Strap, and he said, like, you guys weren't rehearsed in the situations when you were down. Do you feel like you've made progress in that regard coming into this next major?
Yeah, definitely. That's probably... Sorry, they're so loud over there. But that's definitely been one of our focus points going into this event.
Okay, sounds good. Not revealing too much.
All right, Dan, we get a chance to chat with you in just a few days. We'll let you go celebrate with your team right now.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
LA Thieves, a top 2 team since the start of the season, and they remained there at the end of our Major 3 qualifiers. Fantastic day of action, Allie.
Amazing day of action. I think we should go all the way back to the top of it. What do you think?
Would you like to?
I would like to.
Too bad. We got to do the scuff play of the game first. Hydra had a pretty good one. You want to see it?
Yeah, I do want to see it, actually. This guy is one of the best POVs in the league, and I still couldn't blink my eyes. The last time we talked to him a couple weeks ago, it was like, yeah, about like 80% right now. He's looking on 100.
Yeah, he's absolutely insane this split. I mean, they all were.
He hit shots today.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra's even to deal with, and you know, when everybody's confident around him as well in the system, and what they're doing is when he's the most free on the map. Because when you're an AR player, you have a sub like this, you just know if I block spawns, he's going to do it all for me.
Time for our recaps as we break down all of the action of our final 3 qualifier games. It started with a good showdown. Boston versus Vegas, and at halftime, Vegas was up 2-0, guys. They were on match point for 3 straight maps, but Boston doesn't go away.
Absolutely heartbreaking.
That's insane, yeah.
From side, you're looking at it, if you're a Boston Beach fan, absolute tenacity out of them to come back into that Game 5 win. From side of Vegas Falcons, though, I mean, you're upset. You know, you're selling that map number 3. It was one of your best opportunities. You get your best control map. You sell there, and the map 4, unfortunately, was just back foot the entire time. The map 5, all the way to an incredibly...
Hey, man. They had their chances. They had their opportunities. They had their chances. They just didn't clutch up. It's nobody's fault but their own. Oh my god. Am I tripping, or does the long barrel actually hit harder? Bro, I swear the game twist barrel hits harder. Okay. Like, I swear game twist hits harder. What? Yo, Crash, you checked out? He was here for a minute. Oh. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Oh my goodness. We about to run some ranked. I would say I'm gonna try not to crash out, but I feel like I'm gonna still crash out regardless, you know, because it's ranked. But we gonna try to have some fun. If rank gets stale, I might jump into some Warzone. Or if I start tweaking, then we're out of here. Where is? How is this not pinned? Yeah. Dang. Oh well. All right. Proto it is. And protocol's not even bad, but this map is also just very interesting. I don't know. Ooh. This map is mad interesting. Is that an MP5 with the sight? Am I tripping? He has a jackal. He also has a jackal. No. Hello, teammate. Well then. Well,
hard point.
We gonna see
Secure
how
the
this
objective.
turns out.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, it's close. Wow. I was like, where is he? I know he's on this right side somewhere. All right, but at least we're getting some time. All right.
Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh my gosh, how many else? How many others? Come on, teammate, tell me. Please.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Chat, you can't say I'm not trying to fight for my squad right now. He stuck me? No way! Oh, the odds.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He saw me throw my stun. Probably. He's mid gun.
Hardpoint locked down.
You gotta go near.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
No way! Let's go, teammates. Come on. Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, he's outer. No. Nice. 25 seconds.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Way.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No.
Hardpoint is
My teammates gotta help me. Okay, thank you, team. I got stuck again?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates one shot. Nice.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint is secure.
Gotta go near.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wow. That's so unfortunate. Like, look at that spot.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, I knew there was another one. Dang, teammates, we gotta win a gunfight.
It's given up the lead.
He's up top, teammate. Oh.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
2 teammates. They both shot. You should see them. Let's go.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh!
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come on, teammates. Oh, man. What? That kills me?
The CIA's best. Act like it. Hardpoint identified.
I can't believe that killed me.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
There's no way he doesn't.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, we just keep getting team wiped.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, man.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
65, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's no way. Oh my gosh.
If that's the best Crimson's got, we deserve the beatdown.
We just could not hold hill for nothing. I get in the hill though, and then it's like I die. Like on that other P2, I pick up the gun, and then I'm kind of like running, trying to get around them. It sucks. It's all good though. But like I'm saying, like look at the level of competence. Diamond 1. We're D1. And look at the type of comp. Oh my gosh. D1 and it's high key just Crimson level comp. Like nobody's playing the game enough or winning enough to get through their ranks. Like that's just what I'm noticing. Like nobody's getting through their ranks like this or fast enough, I would say. Oh man. It's okay. Oh man. Chat, how y'all been playing through ranks so far, man? Somebody let me know. Whatever I've been trying hasn't been working. As you can tell. What I've been trying has not been working. But here we go. Hossy hard point. Yeah, nice. We gotta try Hossy hard point, yo. We have to try to flip P2. So like we're gonna go top. We're gonna peek out the top, try to lay some covering fire for my teammates on either side. Maybe we push right side, maybe we don't. But at the end of the day, we're gonna at least hold our spawns. If we get the kills, we're gonna push through. Teammate. Wanna come.
Hard point. Use of deadly force has been approved. Hard point is secure.
What?
We've taken the lead. Stay on target.
Okay. These guys are shooting.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Side door. Side lobby, going side door. Coming from rock.
Hardpoint is
Get
secure.
that, thank you.
Outside, another one outside. I got 3. Side door. Oh, I'm throwing an aid. Felt that, nice. Going near. Rock.
Hardpoint identified.
Chat, we're moving.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Our teammate left. Oh my gosh.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Bro, it's impossible at this point. Geez, we should have rotated though. Yeah, we should have rotated. Oh!
They've taken the lead.
Oh, I don't think I was full health, but at the same time too, I kind of just missed my shot. Chat. It's GG's. It's GG's. I'm 16-8 though. I'm 16-8 though, chat. Wow.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Bro!
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
I'm 21-12 still, chat. Oh, my teammates are just giving up.
Hardpoint active.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh my gosh! He's so weird. How did he get up there?
Hardpoint identified.
No, I saw him.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, he was dying. Regardless of what I was doing, he was gonna die. I don't care. I'm not forfeiting. No. Crazy.
Hellstorm incoming. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, kill you. He didn't kill his teammate?
Hardpoint located.
How does his teammate not die? Am I tripping?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh. Am I tripping?
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How does he not die?
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Oh, it's so bad.
Underwhelming effort.
Nothing clean, right?
Oh man. 27 and 20. I mean, I was pooping on that guy for sure. Shiesty 9K, he was getting pooped on. What was that? Oh. Loss prevented. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, who disliked my video, yo? That is insane. Some people really just be out here hating just to hate. I needed help. On everything I needed help. That's crazy. A vault hardpoint, finally. All right, I'm definitely just gonna bust out the jackal. Yeah. Burning the oil off my fingers. It works. Actually, I don't know. My hand is still pretty slippery. I don't think it works that way. I thought it would, though. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. That made sense to me. Y'all don't know what I did, but we know what I did. I think that makes sense. Like, it heats up. It comes off. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Did anybody have an AR? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll pull out the AR. But don't expect me to get in that hill. Y'all better get in the hill if I'm running the AR. I'm holding lanes. I'm holding lanes and I'm worrying about spawns. I better get in that hill.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Oh my gosh, nobody.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. The lead is ours.
Wait, where'd he go? I got stuck! I'm getting stuck all day! What? I was about to light up my
Hardpoint
teammate,
located. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh man.
One by the truck. Top cat. One.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
How? How? I have no aim assist on that. I'm like whiffing. 14 seconds? I'm hitting this.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Okay, where did he come from?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
One volt.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
One volt. One volt. Up on you. Got the bombs.
Hardpoint located.
Oh no, I needed to stay alive right there. Oh, we're good, teammate.
Oh, 2 on points.
Hardpoint is secure.
One more up top. Wow, he's just watching the door. It's insane comms. I naded myself!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
One on points. 2.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles
Wow.
have the hardpoint.
Thanks, teammate.
Yeah, you, John.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
2 on points.
Oh, I need to get a shut out.
Hardpoint locked down.
Made it.
Oh, I'm reloading!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
All the way at the back. All the way at the
Hostiles
back.
have the hardpoint.
Yes, finish my kill. Nice. Oh! What?
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
That's ridiculous. I just got joked twice.
Hard point locked down.
He's weak.
One and I got spawns.
Hard point identified.
One is already in top arc.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
Top arc.
He's 1E. Nice.
Dead on top arc.
Shout out the teammate.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Got no ammo.
Hard point located.
1 volt. There are only 3.
Hard point is secure. Hard point active. We're ahead, but stay alert. People are no fools.
They give up? Or they missed one. Dang, that's tragic. Oh, that's such a crazy head glitch. Almost had him.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked
There's
down.
one in lobby.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
That's so whack. I'm bringing out the big gun.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located.
The one on the old.
Hard point locked down. Hard point active.
I'm chasing kills.
Dispatching team
Get
to
them
mark
kill
survivors.
hungry. He still got kills with my gun. I'll take it. I will take it. Who? Yo, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Blackish is the funniest show. I can't say funniest, but it's funny. The Black Experience, if you will. How y'all doing, man? Happy Resurrection Sunday. Hey. That was strictly off the dome. Oh yeah, we're flying. I was about to say we have a full team. We have a full team. Let's go. I have a full team. Ugh. Match isn't canceling. The match isn't canceling. We have a full team. Do we have comms? I don't think so. Yo. We got comms. Let me see. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to strategize to ensure success in the game. I just don't understand. Like, folks get on ranked and then be like, oh, I got bad teammates. No, you are the bad teammate. But it's okay, though.
Hard point.
It's okay, though.
Secure the objective.
We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. My team knows what's up. Nobody went top. I'll go top.
Hard point locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Wow, he's already up here. You gotta know. Yeah. I know. We flipped this though.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, he saw me. Not bad by teammate.
Hard point locked down. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I got shot by 2 people. What? He hit me 6 times? It said he hit me 6 times.
You've fallen behind.
I know he's gonna.
Secure. We've taken control.
Oh, nice teammate. All right, I'm gonna try to flip the spawns because we need new. Wow, these guys are picking it up. I gotta go underneath. You gotta go underneath.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
There's no way these guys are.
Hard point locked down.
Oh, there's another one. He just kept going. Nice teammates. Oh, my teammates are solid. I'm going new.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located.
I got stunned by my teammate as he saw me pushing in. Like, that's a huge kill right there.
Nice.
Hard point locked down.
I'm spawning in Narnia. Yeah, he killed his own teammate. Nice. He team killed. That's a big kill.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
No way.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Wow.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
No way.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Did you get him? No evidence.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh man. Trying to slay, but
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
oh! Chat. Turn me up.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard
What
point.
the heck?
Hard point locked down.
That's the most awkward gunfight ever. Come on, teammates, let's go. No. No. Oh! Come on, teammate, win that. Yes. Yes.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, teammate, we gotta go new. Teammates, we gotta go new. Oh no. At least get this scrap.
Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, I'm bugging. No, it's okay.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh.
Hardpoint identified.
Chat, I'm frying. I'm cooking.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I knew it!
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Nice, teammates.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, he gunned me? He guns me there? I can't call it. I can't call it.
That's right, you shitheads. The CIA's nothing without us.
I think I win my team the game there. 35-23. Yeah, I think. Most time too. Yeah, come on. Uh-huh. Listen. That is up there, chat. That one right there, that is up there. What was it? What is it? 29? Yo, the game is playing. I will say I'm adjusting to the new sense. It feels pretty good. Feel like my gun is doing what I'm telling it to do, which is nice. And I get that out of control when I ADF. Six. What can I do here? What? I tapped it. I'm sorry. Grind is just the one I refuse to do. Grind is really the one I refuse to do. I'd rather play red card. For sure. I'd rather play red card right now than grind or barrage. Both of those maps, what? My team is not real. No. I swear, if my team doesn't rotate and we don't get those P4, P whatever spawns, bro, I'm gonna be so sick. Because there's no reason for us to do this right now. There is no reason for us to do this right now. At all. But it is what it is. Chad, do y'all like this map? I don't like this map. Personally, I don't prefer this map at all. Do any of y'all like this map? Like, the skateboard theme and all that was cool when they were bringing in the Ninja Turtles and all that other stuff. Like, it was cool. But this is like a pub map. I don't like this map for comp. Like, this is such a public match. Public map. I don't even like being on this side to start off. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to push across right away. I'm gonna rock flag. But like, yeah, this is such a pub map. It makes no sense. Like, the lines of sight, like, it's just so bad. This joint right here is freaking unbreakable. Like, you literally cannot break this hill. Nobody could break this hill. That makes sense. Like I said, for pub matches, it went hard. For pub matches, if you could bring out a skateboard and even, like, do something in this joint, it would go hard. But, like, absolutely not. You expect me to this P1 over here is like a freaking unbreakable. Almost. I'm gonna try to break it though.
Hard point. Secure the
But like
objective.
that hill is just so hard. Wait.
Hard point is secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
2 teammates. 1 more. How that guy killed me? I don't know.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles captured the hard point. Hard
Teammates.
point is secure.
Okay, back. Go around, go around, go around.
Hard point identified.
Wow. My teammate is scared to put pressure on him on the map. Wow, this is a terrible spawn.
Hard point is active. Hostiles.
Chat, y'all see this? Look at this spawn.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured.
Oh, I knew it.
Hard point is secure.
I don't get that kill. I don't get that kill.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh my gosh.
Point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I can't believe I was getting I got those headshots. Yo.
Hard point located.
Wow, but I don't get those? That's insane. We're literally spawn out in the furthest possible spot every time.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. We've given up the lead.
Bro.
Hard point is secure. We claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh man. I got 30 of the whatever seconds. It's not logical.
Hostiles have the hard
Oh my
point.
gosh.
They've taken the lead. Hard point identified.
We should still spawn back there. Oh my goodness.
Hard point is active.
Oh, we're cooked, bro.
Hostiles have captured the hard
We're
point.
cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh my goodness.
Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostile at the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Ah.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point
This is deja vu. Yo! I don't know if I can call that.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint identified.
Oh, he's right on the stairs. He's weird. Teammates, we got B2, right?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy destroyed your trophy system.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Yo. Oh,
Hostiles
P3.
have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active.
Bro, how do we just get ran through our middle? Like, teammates are putting us in the worst possible spot every time.
Hard point is secure.
They're letting us soak this time. That's insane.
Hardpoint
Well,
identified.
at least they're letting me soak it. I'm not mad at that.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
They're in the pipes! In the pipes!
Hostiles have the hard point.
No way.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Of course, bruh.
Hard point locked down.
Like, of
Hardpoint
course, bruh.
located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
What? I just got shot by 3 people. Like, look at this map, yo. Oh.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't know what my ping is, but it can't be good.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
That's insane! Insane! They all came around the back. They pinched me.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Bro.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Teammates aren't winning no gunfights. What? One shot from his mans.
You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Teammate, win a gunny. Anything. Oh, man.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice. He came front. Let's go!
Now hold it.
Yo. Oh
They
my
never
god, I
stood
was
a
about to lose my mind.
chance.
51 and 30.
Rifle in
Wow.
40-watt range.
Folks don't want to get time either. Okay, that's some good motion. Some good motion. What is on the back of this man's? Money. Oh, brother. We are for sure cooked. For surely cooked. All the guys on this side kind of suck. I don't know. This guy looks like he could be cool. And then even on this side, it's like nothing subtle. That's not as subtle. Heck no. We're voting on Barrage for sure. If teammates want to veto protocol, then we're vetoing Barrage. I don't care. Oh, alright. Because what? There's no reason for that. Alright, this could be winnable. Of course. They put the solos on one team. As always, as is tradition, the solos go on one team. But we just played a hard point for protocol, so I mean, this should be pretty fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're here. They're here. Yeah, it's two teams. Wait, are these guys solos? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're solo. Teammate? What are you talking about? It's gonna play. Oh, Boston just got the clutch W.
What the fuck are these lobbies? Yeah, what are these lobbies? Oh, yeah, facts. Every lobby is just a straight fucking diamond plat lobby. It's wild.
Yeah, but he's trying to get back to Chrome.
Yeah.
Hard point.
They understand.
Go
They
time.
know.
Capture the objective. Hard point is secure. Lead dive.
I'm just playing heli.
Like one's
Hostiles have captured the
by the
hard
wall.
point.
Oh, behind us? Okay.
They flip.
He just pushed right through.
Top mid.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
He's just sitting on the heady.
Our top zip, too.
Two dead.
Oh, he jumped out? Wow.
One's mid.
Hard point located. Hard point locked down.
Mid dead? Nah.
I killed mid. There's still two more in the back.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Quad AR. Shit out of him.
Hard point is secure.
One more teammate.
Hostiles have the hard point.
One more in the back. I'm watching your top. He's top mid. Fuck.
More coming back up. Yep.
Go start. Or nade over you.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
One's in mid.
Hard point identified.
One's up top.
Lighthouse. Honey weak.
Jeez.
Hard point locked
Yo,
down.
chat! I'm frying!
Going old.
Ah, shit.
Viral.
Hey, they're wrapping around back. Two are wrapping around back right now.
Low.
Hostiles have captured the hard
He
point.
just fucking pre-aimed me.
One top, one dead out.
Oh,
Still
he
top
saw me
zip.
move the fuck. Okay.
Hard point is
Mars
secure.
spawn.
Yeah, he's still top
Got
right
your
spawn.
trade.
I naded him.
Hostiles have the hard point.
They're in the back.
Hard point locked down.
Spawning out.
They're still in the back.
Hostiles have
Viral.
captured the hard point.
This fucking kid
Hard point
is
is secure. Hostiles have the hard
sketch
point.
ass aim. Damn.
I need somebody else rotating me new.
Hard point located.
Open a big kill. Use that.
I need help. There's two more on me. Front door.
Hard point is active.
Viral right now.
Hard point locked down.
I'm watching the push from elevator.
Done spiral.
One's coming elevator. One shot.
Looking.
Fuck did I lose that?
Done me.
Hostiles have captured
Flash.
the hard point.
Our
Flash.
teammate's serious?
One's P2. Dead.
Yeah.
One shot elevator.
And my teammate shot me once. I don't know how that happened.
Playing like
That
shit.
elevator too long.
Teammate, shoot!
Hard point identified.
Oh my gosh. Did we win that?
Hard point is secure.
One sidewalk.
I
Sidewalk. a
freaking
bullet.
ducked and everything.
One's
Hard
mid.
point
Mid
locked
ammo on
down.
me. Two mid ammo.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Alright.
What?
I got your left.
My teammate is just popping me left and right. What is going on?
They're all pushing right.
Top left window.
Yo.
Good.
All right. One bullet.
Hard point located.
Top mid. Ed. Top left.
Hard point is active.
Yeah, one's back there, weak.
Hey, one's
One more
mid. He's
minute,
going
ammo.
lighthouse.
I'm watching that. They gotta be they're in front of us here. He's spiral. I mean,
Top, bottom stuff.
top zip. Yeah, top zip.
And behind.
Hostiles have
Lighthouse.
captured the hard point.
Oh my gosh.
What am I stuck on?
Big gun. Hey, one's lighthouse, one's in our spawn.
Yeah, in our spawn. Still.
Oh no.
Hard point
Staying here. Top
identified.
zip already.
Our top
Hard
zip.
point is secure.
Wow, there's still.
Hey, one's top zip right now.
I'm looking for him. I don't see
Oh
him
my
yet.
gosh, teammates rotate.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
God, I'm so fucking stunned.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hard point locked down.
One more up top.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Come on, teammate. Come on, teammate. Win a gunny.
One mid.
Hard point is secure.
Fucking horrible. I'm going new.
Hey, one mid gun. Dead.
He's dead.
Hard point located.
They're all new. One more new. One more new. One shot.
Dead.
Good.
One sitting in a spiral right now. Spiral.
Hard point is active.
Just dropped it through now.
Captured the hard point.
Damn it.
Oh, he's won. Oh, I stopped shooting.
Why are you watching that right there?
Thank you! Oh my gosh, I gotta get 3 for my teammates to win that? That's insane.
On one elevator. Dead.
Hard point identified.
Am I tripping or did this hill just not pop, bro?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Gotta be top their building. One more behind me.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hard point is secure.
Lighthouse. Weak. Literally one.
Dead. The other one's in the back too. One shot.
Hard point located.
Playing for spawns.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
That on ult.
Oh my gosh. Teammates, please. Like,
he's in the window. I didn't even see him.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One mid gun.
Bro. I can't win a gunfight! Oh! Dog, this is so whack!
Fucking stair glitch. God damn.
Hardpoint identified.
He went off this.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, I just saw. Oh,
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
bro, teammates don't even have hill time, bro.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. RTB Black Ops.
They don't even have hill time, bro. My teammates weren't even trying. Like, man was not even trying, bro.
Yeah, you'll be stuck in.
Teammates are literally not trying, bro. Having less than 70 on hill is diabolical. Like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what position you're playing. Like, having less than 70, bro, 22 seconds on hill, 35 seconds on hill. Like, who am I teamed with right now, bro? All of y'all hate playing the hill? Like, all of y'all can't hate playing the hill. It doesn't make sense. I even switched to an AR. I mean, I'm running a sub, trying to run to the hill. Nobody else is even around the hill, remotely around the hill. It's crazy. It's crazy. I ain't gonna talk too bad to him. I ain't gonna talk bad to him. You know, I ain't gonna talk bad to him. What's going on, chat? How y'all doing, man? Hope y'all enjoying y'all Sunday. For those of y'all that got work in the morning, Godspeed. I can relate, but at least I'll be from the crib. Yo, another Hossie. Yeah, it's definitely a Hossie simulator at this point. Like, we're in a Hossie simulator. Like, it's always Hossie. Yo, Crush, are you in the chat? Crush, are you here? Because I know you said you were playing all day, bro. I don't know if that was cap or what. Oh, man. All right, blah. Bro, all right. We just need Hossie, hardpoint. Okay. I could, let me see if any of my teammates are running. Oh my gosh, I can't see anybody. Can I see his gun from here? He's running a Jackal. Oh, brother. Okay, that's one Jackal already. Teammates. Okay. He's running an AR. Cannot see what the other guy's running. He's also running a Jackal. So I am stuck running the AR with my teammate over here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw on some dexterity. At this point, I'm not gonna worry too much about the hill. These guys better get hill.
Hardpoint. Capture the objective. have captured the hard point.
Okay, nobody on my team gets opening kills. Okay, thank you. Look, somebody has to get on the hill.
Hard point is secure.
Ooh, he almost got it. He almost got it. He almost got the business.
Lead. Stay on task.
Okay. All right, so we got.
We've given up the
okay,
lead.
that's fine.
Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Wow, look at him, chat. Double side door.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. They've taken the lead.
That's such a cruddy spot. Bro, I'm trying to help my team, but like...
Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates are not getting healed, bro.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Wow!
Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates don't want to get the hill, bro.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Found one.
Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
Wow.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
That's so whack.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh man, bro. I'm sorry.
Hard point located.
Right under your teammate. Is that a waste? Is that a waste? That shouldn't have been a waste.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh wow.
Hardpoint is secure.
That's where he was? That's so crazy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh man. I jumped. Oh. What? I dang near spawned up looking at him. Oh man.
Lockdown. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hardpoint identified. Finish the job. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the
Teammates,
hardpoint.
why aren't we all just around the hill? Why aren't we all just around the hill? What's going on, teammates? Why aren't we all just around the hill? Look at how much time we have.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Let's go!
Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
42-28. Come on. Yeah. What I do? This is the opening break. I think. Oh, I stuck the other guy? I'm insane. I'm actually insane. I'm like, what? I didn't know I stuck the other guy. That's crazy. Shot that dude up, stuck the other guy, or maybe I stuck the same dude. I don't know. Regardless, he died. Sheesh. Assault killed an enemy who was defending their objective for sure. The headshot, 8 headshots, revenge. Oh, okay, sure. Move me on. That's fine. Chat, make sure y'all drop a like on this stream. Make sure y'all click that link. Check out our newest short. Yeah, we got another short dropping tomorrow as well. I think dropping at like 9-ish. Yes, I think. And then we'll try to have a short after that. Hopefully, maybe like Wednesday, Thursday-ish. Well, actually, no. We might be able to get Tuesday and Wednesday out the way as well. So let me know. Let me know what y'all want to see, man. Some of these shorts are putting like a funny twist on it. I don't know if I should get like educational. You know, some of y'all like the educational content. I don't know if that's y'all speed or what. And then the games today. Ooh, hold on. That's a good shout, actually. Yo, and we started multi-streaming, which is crazy. Never thought I'd be multi-streaming, but here I am, multi-streaming. Oh, I actually have to change. Oh my gosh. Some of y'all are like, oh wait, what happened to the watch party? No, the watch party's over. Now I'm just playing COD. But in terms of the games that did happen today, though, I think the Falcons game is a freaking heartbreaker. Like, Falcons really almost had that. And Falcons lost so tragically today. Like, oh my gosh. If I was Falcons, bro, I'd be so... Like, Pred was so upset. And I don't blame him. Like, you know, your team is trying so hard. And then, like, you just come up short. You scam 3 straight matches, yo. They scammed 3 straight matches. It's pretty bad. You can't scam matches like that. Like, it's so crazy. But Pred, I know Pred was sick. If I was Pred, I would have been sick too. I would have been so sad. Let's see.
You know what
well, Optic just scammed as well too. Optic just suck. I don't know if there's anything else to say about Optic. They really just suck.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Oh, what are the odds?
Losing Bravo.
What? He's up there? Is he back on it? No, he's not. Wow.
They're taking multiple zones. Defend them.
That's just...
Losing B. We're losing multiple zones. Fight back. Enemies are all over our zones. Don't be
No!
victory is not the
Man, talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. I think that was some pretty good gameplay. I don't know about y'all. That was some pretty good gameplay. We were about to be down and out. Okay, those are some good shots by my teammate there. Hold on. What is he? No, he's 3 and 3. Okay, everybody's almost double positive. Hold on.
Control.
I'm gonna just keep it going with the AR. I'm not gonna force it.
We have our orders. See it through. Securing Zone A. Taking Bravo underway. We're taking multiple zones. Capturing multiple zones. Enemies are contesting A.
I just need to keep my gun ready. I don't know what I'm doing right there. I just need to keep my gun ready.
Hostiles contesting Bravo. Taking multiple zones.
Okay, teammate, the other one's above you.
Locking down Bravo.
Oh wow, that's a great kill. Wait, what? Did teammate not get that 3rd kill?
We're capturing multiple zones. Good job. B secured.
Wow! Every hip fire bullet missed. Oh man.
The enemy is low on lives. Taking Alpha. Taking A.
Oh, chat. I kind of feel bad. I kind of felt bad. But I don't feel bad anymore. I almost felt bad.
Securing Alpha.
I almost felt bad. Now I don't feel bad. I need to trap him some more. Oh.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Oh my goodness.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Okay, he's gonna... Dang! I thought he was gonna let us get the tick.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
I mean. We hitting him with a little spawn trap, is you? Oh, hold on. Woo! Yo, that's bad. That's bad.
Control.
That's bad. 17 and 8? Yeah, it's over for them. I mean, unless they just are
Prevent
playing.
hostile forces from taking our zones. Losing A. Losing Bravo. We're losing multiple zones. We're losing Alpha.
No.
We're contesting Bravo.
Like, these guys are now playing weird, bro.
We're defending B. Time short. Put your head down and secure the target. Losing B. We're losing Alpha.
No, yeah, I got that.
Losing A. We're defending A. We're losing Alpha. We don't have the reserves for this. We made it.
Nothing clean, right?
That was hot. That was hot. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. I'm not gonna lie. 22 and 10. That was a quick one. Can't be mad at that. Yo, these guys. These guys, I'm not gonna lie, that's a hard one to swallow. Pause. But these guys were chopped. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Because when it's me on the other end of these games, yo, folks don't be feeling bad. Folks do not be feeling bad. Nice little 30 bomb, we'll take it. Nice little 30 piece, we'll take it. That's crazy. Yo, what's going on, Most Wanted? How you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Hope you enjoying your Sunday, my boy. Hope you enjoying your Sunday. I commented on your vid. Yeah, no problem. What the heck? What is that noise? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, we gotta play. I'm vetoing rewind. I don't care. I would rather play red card than dealership. Yo, no, teammate. Red card is the map. Why don't folks understand that red card is actually the map? Yo, Most Wanted, I take it you're trying to do content. I'm guessing I commented on one of your videos for. Let me go to your channel. I'm gonna go to your channel. I don't know what vid I commented on. I'm not gonna lie. Doo-doo. Your card name is Don't Come Crying? Why do you use all the stuff on the letters? That means something else. I don't know if you know that. Like when you put the stuff on it, it makes the words different, bro. But I understand. You know, sometimes you gotta get what you want.
Search and destroy.
Oh, search.
Defend the objectives.
Just.
The enemy's planted the bomb. You're the last one standing. Finish the job.
Why?
On the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Nah, bro. I play on PC. But I still use a controller. I just plug my controller into my PC. Dang, man. Honestly, I don't know why my teammate doesn't, like, I don't think we even push that way. He has that truck heady. Like, that truck heady is impossible. Oh, you play on Xbox? Nice. I used to play on Xbox. I used to play on Xbox until, like, I want to say, like, Modern Warfare 2019. Teammates, they're pushing us.
Charges dropped. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Time's nearly up. Close it down. No time to rest. We have more work to do.
That's whack. They were both almost out of each other's peripheral. Unless he just has a higher FOV.
Search and destroy.
Bro, what? Nah, I won't be on tomorrow at 11.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists. You're a kill team of 1. Put your head down and close this out. Enemy device is set. There's only 1 traitor left. Eliminate.
Oh, I almost 1v4 him. I knew he was behind me too. I almost had it. Oh. So close.
Search and destroy.
That would have went on YouTube.
Shoot
That would
to
have went on
kill.
YouTube.
We're not
for
here
sure.
to negotiate.
My nade hit him though. I traded.
Not your best work. Clean it up.
I would have put it on YouTube for sure. Wait, you don't have multiplayer? I don't know when you're gonna play the game though. I only play ranked.
Search and destroy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm only playing ranked, bro. I play Warzone every now and then, but I only do that with my IRL friends.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
And the only time, so like I'll play with subs, but that's typically on Mondays.
Enemy RCXD detected. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Nice.
Good. It's bloody time you got off your asses.
Yeah, if anything, you're a kid. Yeah, I was gonna say I play ranked for the most part, and on Mondays I play with subs, and that's the only time I will play Warzone, maybe, but it just depends. So I do that Monday at like 8 p.m.
Search and destroy.
So I'll be on tomorrow at like 8 p.m. chat. If anybody wants to run.
Destroy the objective.
We are getting handed to us right now.
Bomb drop. You're the last one standing. Finish the job. Not much time left. Put this to bed. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. We're setting up the bomb.
RCXD available.
Let's go!
Hit them again before they mount a counteroffensive.
There we go. I didn't miss a bullet. Bullet. Nah, I'm sorry. My team is so bad. I've literally had to win both rounds. You get off at 3? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
Protect the objectives.
You gotta get your bedtime up.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. You're on a roll, Crimson. Keep your foot on the accelerator.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. If I win this game, bro, I'm clutching up for my squad. I'm clutching up for my squad. Let's go, team. Oh my gosh.
Search and destroy.
My team is so bad.
Eliminate the objective.
They're gonna be like, bro, we just gotta kill that one guy, bro.
Ready to launch.
There's only
Oh,
one. Eliminate them. Bomb plant in progress.
Oh yes, we won! Let's go, team! Let's go, team! I'm good for 2 every round. I'm good for 2 every round. Let's go, squad. Ooh, let's go, team. I'm good for 2 every round. Yeah. Ooh.
Search and destroy.
Let's go, team. I'm good for 2 every round.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Oh, he found my body. No. Oh, teammate, you're so bad, bro. Teammate, you're so bad, bro.
Crimson's lexicon.
Ugh. Like, he could at least kill the first guy. Maybe kill the second guy. Like, he just, you know, he's on the heavy.
Search and destroy.
My teammates got me dropping 14 in an S&D for a potential L, bro. I need some good teammates. Oh.
Destroy the objective. We lost the bomb.
How do I not kill him there?
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
What?
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Yes, teammate.
Enemies neutralized.
Let's
Not your
go.
finest, Crimson.
I got the Hellstorm, though. I got a Hellstorm. Just make him Prime B. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Search and destroy.
Yo, teammates, I got a hellstorm. Just make them plant at B. Push out A. Don't let them get in A.
Defend the objective.
Target's in range. Standoff weapon released.
Yo, they're both inside. They're both inside. Inside by A right now.
Not much
One blue,
time
I think.
left. Put this to bed.
Oh, one's backside burger. Backside burger. Oh my God. Dang, man! I think he ran back. I think they're gonna try to plant by B, maybe. I don't know.
Hostiles have planted the bomb. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate.
GG's!
Disarming the bomb. Bomb defused.
Let's go! Come on, chat!
Move to the LZ. Helo's on the way.
Mop them up and move out, people.
Yo, he was 15-9. Cuz was trying to. I botched the last 2 rounds. I don't care. Let's go, chat. That is a tough game of S&D to keep the streak alive. I cannot lie. That is a tough game of S&D. We kept the streak alive. Need to get the Diamond 2, chat. Diamond 2. We're on the way back to Crim. Because at this point, sheesh. Another search and destroy, yo. The game hates me sometimes. I've played these guys already. Ego, Toxic, him, and Ghouls. I think I've played them earlier. Doesn't make sense. Let's see if we can get this dub, chat. We're on a streak. I'm trying to keep the streak going. You know, we're trying to keep the streak going. Oh. Let me see if my teammates got comms. Hopefully my teammates got comms. Yo. I got comms. Trying to keep winning. You got comms? Come on, gentlemen.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective.
Oh no!
I'll drop.
Yeah, we're cooked.
So
we're absolutely cooked.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Ugh. S&Ds, man. Like, teammates don't even want to talk.
Search and destroy.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Y'all don't want to talk, bro. Oh, brother.
Dig in and defend the objective.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
What? Chat! Chat! What? Chat! Oh my gosh. I'm just glad they're not showing it. Oh my gosh. We all just got done so bad. Oh. The magic from Rewind is not carrying over, chat.
Guns up. Destroy the objective. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Bomb plan in progress. Area's clear.
Let's go.
Do what we came for, and next time,
all right, we're
do
back.
better.
I'm telling you, bro. Man, 5-on-1. Those are some clean shots, Chad, if I do say so myself. Those are some clean shots. Clean shotos.
Search and destroy.
You hear me? Those are some clean shotos.
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Oh, there's two down here. Okay. 2v1. Nice.
Yeah, good shit, Black Ops. Now get out there and finish this.
Okay, my team is doing well. Team is doing well. Oh my god. What is that?
Search and destroy.
Well, okay. That's cooked.
Eliminate the objective.
What? Chat. Oh my god.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
What are you thinking? The most noise.
We lost the bomb.
Oh.
Wipe yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight ain't over.
That is so bad. And the way his body just fell, that is just so bad.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives.
Bro, I can't kill him.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
I can't kill him.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
It's okay though. But like, sheesh, I could not kill him. Okay, okay. 33.
Search and destroy. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. We're setting up the bomb.
He's still there. He can see me from there.
Charge is set.
That's such a whack angle, bro. He doesn't see him on the ground. These guys are so ratty.
Our device was disarmed. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
That man was licking it on the floor and did not move, bro. Licking it. Absolutely licking it and did not move. I can't be mad at it. Like, I literally cannot be mad at it.
Search and destroy. Dig in and defend the objective.
Yo, he's already flipped through our spawn. Oh my god.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
I can't believe they just flanked through. We're not even watching mid. Yo, we're cooked, bro. If we're not watching our mid. Our mid push? I mean, what do I have to lose? Shoot.
Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. You're our last chance. Don't fuck this up. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them. They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left them in the tank.
Oh! Another one!
That sloppy shit won't cut it forever.
1v4! Come on! Come on! Keeping us in it!
Search and destroy.
Bro, he's 13-6. Oh my god.
Protect the objectives. One hostile left. Take that asshole down. MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Let's go!
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
I was contemplating if I should go take him from behind. I'm not gonna lie to you. I contemplated it. I contemplated it. I contemplated going to take him from behind. I'm telling you I did. Yo, teammate, should we go B? Should we go B? Should we go fast B? Fast B?
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Roger.
Bet.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Charges dropped.
Oh!
I don't
GG's,
believe
bro.
in bad
GG's.
luck. Just bad aim.
Oh! Oh, he killed both of us on the stairs. Like, teammate didn't even shoot. Oh. Bro, that's so bad, bro. S&D right into another S&D? Like, come on. S&D into another S&D? That's so whack. Let me see. CDO. COD League. I forget what the... Is it Call of Duty League? I guess it is just Call of Duty League. Yeah. So the qualifiers. Vancouver spanked Falcons. Optic beat Rocker. And then the roster changes happened. And Optic got 3-1 by Miami. Miami 3-1 FaZe, which was crazy. Cloud9 got swept and then lost to Rocker. But Rocker beat Breach. Wow, this year is very interesting. LAG just haven't won nothing. And then here come Vegas. Yeah, Optic just got 3-1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Vegas really gave Optic, or like Optic really gave Vegas that first dub. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. So Optic plays Breach round 1. And this is Thursday. Yeah, this is in like, yeah, it is 4 days. This is on Thursday. Optic play Breach at 6 p.m. There's some good games that are going to happen. Cloud9 in losers again. Last seed. Sheesh. We don't even know what Champs is going to look like. Bro, I'm telling you, Barrage, Grind is the worst. Barrage sucks too. But Grind is by far the worst. Yo, that Optic, yeah, Yeah, they went out sad. Losers, round 2. Ultra have Thieves' number for sure. Ultra bounced them. Bounced them 3-0. We're playing grind. I just can't call it, chat. We're playing grind again. Do y'all like this map, bro? There's no way people like this map or enjoy this map. What are you doing, man?
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He was just pre-aimed at me. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Teammate behind you.
Hardpoint located. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, I'm trying so hard to like win the game.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
Yo.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They have the hard point? How, teammates? How, teammates? One of them has to peek this, right?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
It's so bad, bro. Yo!
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson.
Bro, this guy's not real, right?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bruh. My teammates don't want to get on the hill, bro.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up. Hardpoint is secure.
Like, teammate, chow with me. At least chow with me. Oh my gosh.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
How is he spawning behind
Hardpoint
us?
lockdown.
What? How does he get that spawn?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Did teammate not get that kill? Teammate didn't get that
Hardpoint
kill.
is secure.
Oh my god.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates, he's in the back. They're all in the back.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Teammate shot me?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, man. And that's game, folks, because my teammates don't ever want to get in the hill.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
We all see it. 102 in hill. Everybody else just tiptoeing around the hill. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody else just tiptoeing around the hill. Like, you see your teammates dying. Man, what? Yeah. I mean, ain't nothing new. That ain't nothing new. Oh, man, chat. So sad. I'm trying everything in my power. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to play the OBJ. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to play the objective. Get the score, defend the hill, do whatever I gotta do to try to win. But my teammates, I tell you. I tell you, boy, my teammates got some other plans. My teammates got other plans. I promise you. It's so crazy. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Dang, yo. I feel bad for Falcons. I just thought about that again, bro. I just thought about Falcons again. I feel bad for them. Because they should not have lost. Ignore that, chat. I feel bad for them because they shouldn't have lost.
Control. Take all enemy zones. Take it A.
Okay, I didn't get it. Wow.
Time's not on our side. Finish him. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Capture multiple zones. Enemies are contesting A.
Both of them are weak.
Taking B. Securing B. Taking multiple zones. Heads up, we're running out of lives. We're taking multiple zones. We're capturing multiple zones. Good shit. Alpha secure.
No way.
Take a Bravo underway.
Wow, I should have
The enemy's
killed.
low on lives. Enemies contesting Bravo. Lock down Bravo. Hostiles contesting Bravo. Hostiles are contesting B.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the squad. We fought back on that one because they almost put us in a blender. We fought back in the blender and won the offense. Come on, yo. Yeah, this our break off was terrible. Oh man, that is a choke, low key.
Green light, go, go, go!
And like our teammate,
we're losing Alpha.
that's insane. I needed that kill. I just needed that kill. No.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Losing A. Losing Bravo.
How? That drone was in front of the thing.
They're taking multiple zones. We're losing Alpha. We're losing multiple zones. We're losing multiple zones. Take them back. The enemy's low on lives. Hostiles are all over our zone. Losing A. Watch your back. We're low on lives. We're defending A.
What?
We're contesting Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Lost A. Only one enemy standing. Find them. Hit them. Losing B. It's a start, but we ain't done yet.
Woo! 20 and 15, baby. 20 and 15. He's sick, right? Yo, 11 and 20, bro.
Control. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens. Take a B.
No way!
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Securing B. Enemies are contesting Zone B.
How, bro?
Taking multiple zones. Hostiles contesting A. Securing Zone A.
Oh, they're behind us? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh! Chat, I'm losing it.
Taking Bravo underway. We're taking multiple zones. Taking out.
Yo!
Down Bravo. Heads up, we're running out of lives. Enemies contesting Alpha.
Oh, brother. Here we go, bro.
Not good enough,
Here
Black
we
Ops.
go, bro.
Find another way.
Here we go, bro. Like, I just don't understand why people be talking trash. Just let the other team take their dub in peace, bro. You're just giving them momentum. And this guy's using a freaking PP-19, bro. Like, we don't have nothing for this. We don't got nothing for this PP-19. I'm about to pull out the freaking C9. Because what? Like, dude, teammate is chatting, bro. And now we're, like... Teammate is chatting, bruh. And you're
Another
quiet
day
now.
in paradise, Black Ops. Losing A. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. We're losing Alpha. We're contesting A. We're defending Alpha. We're losing multiple zones. Take them back. We're defending B. We're taking multiple zones. Losing A. We're contesting Alpha. We're losing Alpha. We're losing multiple zones. We're contesting A.
Oh, come on, teammates!
Authorizing Hellstorm launch. We've lost Alpha. The enemy's low on lives.
Like, he looks this way, bro. Bro, they're underneath. They're playing so ratty.
Losing Bravo. Watch your back. We're low on lives.
Teammate, what did you shoot me for? Oh, nice.
Losing B. We're defending Bravo. Bravo.
Let's go!
Fall back. Hell of a show today.
Chat, I'm fighting for my life. I'm actually fighting for my life. Those are insane shots. Those are insane shots, chat. Yo, this joint is so toxic. Folks be so toxic on here, bruh. Like, it's so bad. So bad. The toxicity. Where do y'all think the toxicity level is right now, chat? Where is the toxicity level in COD right now? Personally, I think it's at like a 6. I don't think this is as bad as it used to be. Because trust me, back in Black Ops 3, back in Black Ops 3, when I say folks were just downright like disgusting in the voice chat, folks were terrible in the voice chat back in BO3. It was so bad. It was so bad. Nowadays, it's not as bad. I can bar that. Nowadays, voice chat is not as bad as it used to be. From where it used to be, this is pretty mild, I'll say. Yo, Crush, are you in the chat, Crush? I see you're wrong, Crush. What's the word? Are you in a party? Can I view your party? Oh, you're in a 4. All right, I'll let it slide. I know y'all remember we were getting that viewing glitch. That glitch was so terrible. Yo, chat, welcome, welcome, all the new folk, welcome. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed before, you know, we're 1 away from our highest sub count ever, chat. 1 away from our highest sub count ever. Getting some agua. Make sure y'all hydrate in today, chat. Make sure y'all hydrate in today. We cannot play protocol search. Absolutely not. Not against a 3-man. I don't know what some of these folks are doing, bro. Yeah, we got to veto out S&D expeditiously, chat. Expeditiously, chat. Oh, let me change the title. Should I change the title? I don't know. I know the title isn't what it is, but like, let me see. Haha. Huge announcement, chat. Oh. Is it clickbait? I guess so. Whatever. Clickbait it is, you know? It's not though, because your boy's having a baby. That's an announcement. That's an announcement every day, to be honest. Oh yes! They left! They left! Let's go! They left. Thank you for leaving. Wait, we're about to play Protocol Hardpoint. That's not a bad... Why did they? Nah, he didn't leave. They're in here. Yeah, there we go. Wait. He never joined. Wow. That's so whack. He never joined. Yo, what is up with all the S&D, man? Oh, red card? Yes. 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 Oh, we don't even have a fourth. We don't even have a fourth. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll always take that, chat. What? We don't have a fourth? We're Gucci? I'll take that. On the S&D? Yeah. Let me grab some water. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Yo, chat. Ellen's trying to bully me. Do y'all have y'all ever microwaved y'all cereal? Is that me? Am I just weird? Have y'all ever microwaved cereal? Like, is microwave cereal just trash? Like, is that just a trash thing to do? Microwave your cereal? Yo, Most Wanted, you still in the chat? If you still in the chat, I would say you get the question of the night. Because there is like a question of the day that should have been posted. But Crush dipped early. Yo, next person in chat gets to ask the question of the day. Even though it's nighttime. You get the extra question of the night. But for me, I'm like, is microwaving your cereal nasty? I don't know. I kind of like my cereal a little soggy. Oh, okay. Nah, that's just going to be the question. I'm going to ask my own question. All right, chat. I want to know. Soggy or crunchy cereal? I need to know. Soggy or crunchy cereal? Where are we at? And somebody explain. Okay, we got one crunchy, we got two soggy. Okay. Okay. Gross? Oh, brother.
So calm to you.
Yeah.
Just because I'm trying to win this shit. Fucking Hasi Hardpoint. It's like my least favorite game.
Yes,
nah, you're chilling.
sir.
You're chilling. I'll still give you comms.
He said, I have a mic, but I'm lazy? Nah.
Fat and lazy. Yo, what the? Bruh. That's just wild.
Keep your windows open. Go, go, go!
Hasi Hardpoint though sucks ass.
It's okay though.
Yeah, you do.
One's bottom secret, he's dead. Oh, nice.
Yep. Alright, take that, it's White Hill. They're probably gonna spawn rock. Nope, they're spawning on the other side. One's up top.
Oh, secret going well.
I can't even.
He didn't go anywhere.
I can't even take the hill right now.
You're good. You're good.
I'm just trying to keep him off the top. One's in bar. One's in bar. And one's top open. Top open in bar.
Hard point identified.
Yeah, play new.
We've given up the lead.
Chilling. Good spawns. Somebody want to get in the way back? I actually have an AR. I'll go back there.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
I'll anchor.
The lead is ours. Hostiles have captured the hard point. They've taken the lead.
There's two in. I got beamed off back. We should still have spawns, so we're chilling. One's coming. Side door, he's lit. Side door lit.
Hostiles have the hard point.
One's front. Last one's front. Oh man, come on.
Still one out there. I can't get on hill. I'm low. Damn, bro. How many bombs gonna hit me? No,
I'm stuck.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Damn, I threw that nade right, and then you walked right in front.
Yo, go new. Go new. Get across.
Yeah.
Somebody get top flat.
Two coming.
What?
Bottom secret.
Hardpoint active.
Fuck, we have terrible
Have the
spawn.
hardpoint.
I'm going outer. Killed guy in hill. Killed top plat. My bad, bro. Bottom secret. Top plat. Bottom secret. He's in the hill right now. Outer.
Yo, outer, two outer. Yo, somebody else get on
Outer's
the hill.
Outer's a bullet, bro.
I'm going new.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, play new. They're gonna be coming from rock.
Yo, two new, both rock for the week. One more.
One more new.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We have the shit spawn.
There's on rock, he's weak. Left.
Hardpoint locked down.
No way, bro.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yo.
Two over there, one's a bullet.
Hardpoint is secure.
Holy shit, you're the best.
Yo, two, they're outer, one shot.
One more dealership side.
Hardpoint located.
I'm trying to flip them. Yo, they're bottom secret.
Hardpoint active.
Yep.
I'm spawning. We're spawning in the back. We're spawning outer.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Good kill.
What? One on the hill. Last one on the hill. Outer.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, we gotta try to get the new spawn. Still just trying to force it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Top open, he's a bullet. Wait, he pre-fires me, bro.
Hostiles
Big
have
kill.
the hardpoint.
I'm going for the spawn.
Yo, we need time. Like there's 20 seconds left. Somebody should at least.
I know. I got a spawn.
One's out.
Hardpoint is secure.
I hard drop.
Okay.
Hardpoint identified.
Nice teammate.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint
You don't have a
locked
trophy
down.
in here.
We have one.
We've taken the lead. Stay
One.
on task.
Oh my gosh,
Hostiles
from the
have the
front and the
hardpoint.
back, bro.
Hardpoint
Nice,
is
you're fine.
secure.
Yo, window in the back. Oh, in lobby, side door right now.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No way, bro.
Bro, he's laying down behind the truck.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Yo, we can hit this.
We have spawns for new.
The one with the nade.
Hardpoint located.
Chilling.
Hardpoint active.
Oh my gosh,
Hardpoint
well.
locked down.
Well. Look out.
He's a bullet. Spawned out. We spawned out. They're spawning in the back.
Hardpoint is secure.
Nice. He's stunned.
Flash him.
Needed.
Behind us. Bottom secret.
Nice, good one.
Good kill.
Go new. You spawn, go new.
Yep. You got one on outer though.
Hardpoint identified.
Stunned it. Didn't hit anything.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Oh, behind us, turn around. What the fuck?
Hardpoint is active.
Teammate,
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, he's a bullet in there.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Nice. One more. He's outer.
He's in the back.
Locked down.
Nice.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Fire.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yo, keep our outer, keep our top, our top.
Fire. Going back.
Yo, keep these spawns, Don't lose these spawns. Okay, I'm spawning well.
One's in the water.
Get that.
Dead.
Nice. We have 2 trophies in hill. We gotta watch our back. Somebody watch our back.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
I have the front push. I have a little bit of the front push. He's
back.
I think they know I'm here. Front. On the heady.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Side door. In front.
Yo, he's one shot. Side door. Close.
Hardpoint is secure.
Nice. 20 seconds.
Two on side door.
Hold these hills.
Nice.
Hold this. Nice. Go new. Yo, bottom secret. He's going back to well. I spawned in the back.
Hardpoint located.
One's outer. He's a bullet.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Killed outer. Oh, 2 hit point.
We spawned way out.
How do we spawn? We spawned well. Needed one. He's one shot in point.
There's one on plat. I don't understand that fucking spawn.
They've taken the lead.
I'm gonna contest.
Yo, one top, plat. He's jumping in. Nice. Go new.
The lead is ours.
The new.
I'm going through Lambo.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint
I
locked
knew that was
down.
coming too.
Yo.
Feel that? They're about
On
to
new,
break.
2 on new
Give
already.
them a nudge.
One guy pushed through.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The bullet I knew, bro. Fuck.
We've given up the lead.
Yo, last 2 on point. Come
He's a
on,
bullet.
win.
One more. Fuck. I break this.
Hardpoint is secure.
Right.
It was a good time. Just play one.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Control.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Holy fuck.
Yo, come new.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
No, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm coming.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Nice.
Stand down,
Holy
Crimson.
fuck.
We have what we
Big
came
win. Holy fuck.
Phased
GG's.
plasma rifle
I had
in
a
40
4-piece
watt
at the end.
range.
That shit was insane.
I believe you. I didn't see it, so I believe you.
Yeah, it's right here, bro. A sensational 4-piece.
Oh! Sensational. GG's.
Brother, GG's.
Yo, me and old boy were frying just now. Sheesh. Me and old boy were frying just now. That was good comms. That was a good game. That was actually a pretty good game. Me and old boy frying. He was cooking. I was just, you know, helping him out. He was cooking. That was a good game. That was a good game by the man them. I'm so shocked we won. I was hoping we didn't lose. Oh, I was hoping we didn't lose. Not trying to lose right there. Oh my gosh. Docs, what? Where's my chat? Yo, chat. Soggy or crunchy cereal, yo. Don't let Ellen bully y'all. Don't let Ellen bully y'all, man. Vote with your heart. Y'all know what the right answer is. Y'all know what the right answer is. Dang. What the heck? How is this not working? Oh, snap. My bad, chat. I just punched y'all. Yo. I'm not... Bro, there's no way I forgot my password. Chat. I'm struggling right now. Doesn't make sense.
I see your mic moving, but... Oh, there you go. Okay, true. What's up? Yeah. What's up, bro?
What's going on, boys? Got comms. We're winning this game.
We need some fat dub over here.
Okay. I'll give you a dub.
I'll get my diamond. Yeah. Yeah, give it to me, please.
How many?
I'll stay
far off
AFK,
are you from
and
diamond?
I want to see a dub at the end of the game.
Oh wow.
Let him have it, Black Ops.
Real
I'm
demanding.
halfway. I'm kidding. I'm halfway. Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
I restarted 2 days ago, so
Wow, right? Pillars?
I'll got it. Yeah, left. Okay.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
I got catwalk.
Left. Okay, well.
Wow, mid doors, mid. That's insane.
Oh,
he's using a C9.
One more lobby.
Pull out a C9 right now.
I had to rotate spawn.
Wow.
Hardpoint located.
Guys, these guys aren't.
I'm back in their spawn. We should get it. No.
Hostiles have captured the
Yeah, alright. Bring down and heal. Nice flip. There's one in the back.
He came front door time, man.
Hardpoint locked down.
I got your front. One's front. Weak. Nice, good kill. I got your front. I got your front.
Me in front?
I got him, but
You're good. I'm just
two trees.
Yo, keep the spawns, keep the spawns.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Where they spawning?
One more, lobby, their side. Good kill.
Ah, he came.
Yeah, they're flying back.
One stop park.
Middle.
Hardpoint locked down.
Middle dead.
Top trips.
Yeah, let's push through if we can. Dead. Top park, one shot.
Keep coming fucking behind.
Oh, my bad, teammate.
Middle doors.
Nice. Nice, let's go.
We gotta try to flip.
I'll get scrap time.
Yeah. Where is he? Top?
I can't even see him.
One's bottom, two. Yeah, two.
Nice.
Okay.
Two.
I'd like to see it.
One's on point. Two front.
How didn't I kill him?
Bitch. Yo, top is one shot.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yo, side door. Good shit. Let's get this full.
I think it's one still up top. Is he upstairs?
Yeah, outside door.
lobby.
Dirt road. No.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They came.
Nice. That's big. Yo, push through.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh my god.
Alright, set up next.
Hardpoint active.
Yo, top cat. He's still top cat. I'll run around. Yo, our side.
Quick, you.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Quick. Chinese.
One more middle doors.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Gotta get on hill, fellas.
Hard point is secure.
Yeah, keep spawn. Don't push too much. You need to hold it.
Hard point located. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah, one's in the back. Fuck. Yeah, it was one so far away.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Just need better rotate.
Hard point locked down.
Yo, front.
Back door behind him. Hey, bro, I can't kill this fucking Chinese letter nigga.
One shot, this guy.
Back, on the back. Oh,
Bro.
rotate.
Yeah, keep phones.
Hard point identified.
They're rotating already.
Where?
How did he know I was right there?
Hard
What
point
the
active.
fuck? He's already aimed.
Hard point is secure.
Good shit.
Vault. He going back on the vault.
Dead.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, what? Where is he shooting me from?
I'm behind him. Dead.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, he's one shot.
Hard point is secure.
He shot me through that.
Two here.
Never mind. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point.
Go new, please.
Yeah, I got your push.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Three mid. Okay, one step apart. Watch your back. Two hard.
Hostiles have captured
Oh
the
my! One's coming back door.
hard point is secure.
One more side door.
Hostiles have the hard point.
He's one on you.
We're still spawning out. They're in the back. They're behind you. There's she.
Side door. He's coming side door.
Captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Nice. That's a big 15.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Had no bullets. Fuck.
Hard point is secure.
Good shit.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Dead top cat. Yo, we got top cat. We got spawn for next one.
Top cat, one shot.
Nah, we had it.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Top cat, bro. This guy.
Outer, bro.
Yo, I got spawn for next.
Son, no way. This guy keeps fucking killing
Hard
me.
point is secure.
Yo,
Hostiles have the hard point.
close side. Yo, try to rotate new.
I'm here already.
Hard point located.
No, they're front truck. Oh boy, where are we?
Hard point is
Oh, two catwalk, one coming out mid.
Two in the lobby.
Two. Yeah, two lobby.
Yo, watch the back. They're coming in through the back. We have your front.
Yeah, he's in the back, coming in now.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Fuck.
One more. He's weak.
Hard point is
Nice.
secure.
Hold that time.
Two back there. Good shit.
Yeah, one more is in the back. Let him spawn back there. Like,
yeah, got him.
Watch out! Enemy Hellstorm launch.
Catwalk.
Hardpoint identified.
One shot. No, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, he's good.
Yo, guys, we gotta go nude. We have 8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Vault, man. Fuck.
Yeah, behind. Chinese.
He's dead.
Pick it. Yeah, we got some for next one too.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yo, one's on the right side. He's on the right side. Heady.
Side door.
Yo, one's close. Right on you.
Oh, he's behind y'all. Shit. We gotta go next.
Yep.
Hardpoint located.
He's coming out mid. They're going next. I spawn back here.
Yo, bottom mark. Watch out. He's still there. Bottom mark.
Bro, there's no way this guy just knows, bro.
Two side door.
They all side door.
The fuck's going on?
Yo, that's huge, bro. We're coming.
Show some spine. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, outer dirt street.
I miss every fucking shot.
Oh my gosh, bro.
One stop two.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
We gotta go next.
Yeah.
We got spawns already.
Top.
Hardpoint active.
Kathy dropped.
He's right there in the middle.
Oh my god.
One shot in hill. One more. Pop.
Hardpoint locked down.
They can't catwalk.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, like,
They're the CIA.
I'm on 60
Think
ping.
they were just gonna let you walk all over them?
Rock to the beat for your boss. Shawty, hey, do you? Rock to the beat for your boss. Radio killer. Hey, yo, Crush, send me the invite. Radio killer. That's just the sugar.
Yo. Who ended up winning, Carolina or Thieves?
Bro, what?
Oh, Thieves! Come on, man. Yo, it's never been close with Carolina. The Thieves shit slammed them so bad. And the funny thing is though, is that they didn't win a map, so now they have to reface them, and as the first match in Major 3.
What about Optic?
Optic also got shit slammed.
Who did
Not as bad. It was a 3-1, but
who did they play?
they were against FaZe.
Oh man, yeah. Optic got slammed 3-2, 3-1. Falcons choked what should have been a good dub for them, but
Yeah.
you know,
It was still a good map though. Still a good match.
it was, but like you don't want to lose to Boston like that. You know what I'm saying? Like to lose to
I mean, true, but it doesn't matter because they were not gonna make champs anyways.
I mean, yeah, but you're trying to end the season on a good note. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to end
True,
the
but they
season
also
on a good
have.
note.
I mean, that is true, but they also have. What's it called? They also have freaking. They also have EWC to play for.
Fair.
And that's a single elim. So they actually could do well in that because they can just fucking grind throughout that entire champs season and just end up better than some of the other guys.
That is true. That is true. Does Optic need to make a roster change?
They fucked up dropping Kenny and Pred. That's what they did.
You think so?
Oh, by a mile. I mean, Kenny, it's understandable, but now they don't have anyone who leads them. Now they don't have like an IGL.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Skies, but I'm like, he just plays way too slow.
No. Can't be Skies. Skies plays too weird. I mean, they don't really have a main AR on the team, so.
Crash, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm probably just gonna stop playing.
You what?
But I'm probably just gonna stop playing. I was doing all right. You know? Getting my dubs, you know, in my diamond lobbies, and now here I am.
I'm gonna play with you some more because I want the competition.
Crash knows how I feel.
Remind the fugitives that action.
Yeah, no, I just turned 18, so I can freaking try. I can do the challenges cups and stuff now, so I'm just gonna try that. I'm not seeing
one's on B.
Please, Scar.
I stunned him.
Enemy charges set.
Ooh, yep, one's in zip. One's in zig. He pushed up through.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Yeah. The only thing that sucks though is that we're playing against a 4-stack.
Wait, is it a 4?
It's a 4-stack, yeah.
Oh, look like two parties.
Yeah, it's a 4-stack of PC players. Not good for me. I'm on Xbox, so.
Search and destroy.
I feel it. Crush, what's the strat?
Go B, sir.
I don't know.
Work quick
yeah,
and
I'm gonna nade over, try and explode that truck that they always fucking stand on. One's our backside. One air flank. Yeah, man, I'm getting shit.
I thought somebody's watching.
There's one in Zig. There's one in Zig as well.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious,
They are baiting.
Yeah.
No time for
See, maybe if these were Crimson ones, I might do a bit better. Because that's what I got to. I was Crimson 1, but then it fucking fell downhill.
Search and destroy.
You guys are just running us down, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah. I mean, it is midnight for me, so.
Protect the objectives.
It's 11 o'clock on my end.
Ooh, all 4B, all 4B.
Oh my god. Oh my
the enemy
god.
planted the bomb. Not your best work. Clean it up.
All I pray is that they're not cheaters. That's all I hope for. I don't care if I give them shit slam. Just please not be cheaters. Because at this rank, that's all most of them are.
Search and destroy.
Crush, who do you play with to get the diamond to? I mean, to Crimson.
Engagement windows open. Go,
like,
go, go!
I just gotta know. Like, who is that squad? First off, this guy just flanked us so easily.
Usually it's Murky, Polar, and No Regret.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
He's a bullet. Shit.
You broke their momentum. Now push them back.
I mean, it's like I gotta be. Like it's so discouraging sometimes. Do I just suck? Do I just fucking suck? Just trash.
It could be like me.
Is Crush and his friends just that much better than me? Jeez.
Probably better than, they're definitely better than me, that much I can say, because I am playing like shit today.
Happy hunting, Crimson.
Ooh my god. 3 beat. They were all electrical. One's on the bomb. It's on him.
Bro,
yeah,
he stopped sliding midway.
What the fuck is that? Yeah. Okay. There was one on truck, one on bomb. I think one pushed to your electrical.
Like, this guy is unkillable.
Get ready for the next round.
That guy is unkillable. 9-1. 9-1, guys.
That wasn't him. This is solo.
I know. Still, like, the way he just didn't die when I shot him like 5 times.
Yeah.
Insane.
Search and destroy.
Get my back beat in first game. No problem.
I don't know. I'm just getting ran through right now.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
Ooh, one's in zit. One's in zig.
Bomb going down.
I'm planting B and I'm gonna push through.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. The bomb has been planted.
Ooh, fuck me. He's on the bomb. Oh, I fucking ran out of ammo. There's 3. There's 2 on, 1 on truck, one on the bomb, 2 on truck.
Bro, he's just reading me like a book, bro.
The enemy defused our bomb. Not your best.
Oh,
clean it
man.
up.
Wait, did he just say something?
I don't know. I can't hear him.
No, I thought he typed something in chat.
Well, even if he did, I'm on Xbox. I can't hear it.
Fair?
Hmm?
Is it fair?
Search and destroy.
Right. I mean, we try to push B, like,
shoot to kill.
Yeah,
We're not here to negotiate.
They've gone B the past fucking like 3 or 4 rounds. My god, fuck me.
And look at Solo, bro. Just, like, they 4 hits it.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
You saw him?
Fuck, where was he? He went electrical.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Fresh, these are lobbies you've been talking about all day?
Nope. It's definitely done a 180.
After you invited me or before?
After.
No. I mean, this is the worst I've seen him, but before.
I just don't know what's good with my matchmaking, bro. I swear, bro. The game thinks I'm like the best.
How much S are you getting in per
Bro,
match?
I get 30 SR if I win a game and I top frag. Like, I literally get 30 SR if I win a game and top frag, bro. I just don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I actually don't.
Yeah, that's the same for me too.
Even when I'm solo queue, bro, like, I just don't get it. My lobbies be so freaking hard. Like,
that Static, I made you host.
I don't know if that gets better, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It will.
My lobbies just are so freaking hard. I literally have to play it myself. If as soon as I party up, like, the game's like, oh, you wanna get a squad? Ha ha ha. You think that's gonna save you? Ha ha ha. Oh man. Oh man, not again. Let's see what happens this time. Chat, I'm telling you right now, chat, I don't know what it is. Every time I play with Crush, we play a few games, yo. And the lobbies just go on demon time. Every time. The lobbies get insane. Every time. I don't know what it is. The game thinks I'm the best. And I don't know where that comes from. I don't. I really don't. The game thinks I'm like the best player ever. And I'm like, bro, I'm average at best. I'm average at best. Do y'all like any of these maps? I hate grind. I hate barrage.
No, I don't like any of them.
I hate them all.
I like red card. I'm a big fan of red card.
I am too. That's why I'm like, let's see what they vetoed.
Yeah, well, a lot of these guys just like to run face first.
That's what I'm
saying.
Like, folks just wanna. Oh man, it's all good though. It's all good though. Yeah, Crush. I feel like you play 8s like every night. Is that true?
I wish.
Oh, okay. Same. Just know I'm always down.
I think it's way more fun.
Yeah, I'm always down for 8s. Like 8s against Eries and all that, I'm down for it. But like, hey, when I'm trying to level up, you know what I need? I need to get my wife's account. Just put an actual play on her. Bro, what?
I have an alt account. I just don't use it a lot.
Nah, I'm gonna start using it because it makes no sense.
Doesn't matter. I face the same people anyways. It's a plat 1, and I faced an Erie, so I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
No, that's hilarious. Oof. All right. Let's get it. Locked in. I'm pulling out the C9. I don't even care. Yeah, I'm breaking every GA. Whatever.
Hard point. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, to the right.
There's two sitting mid.
One's close.
There's two sitting.
One's
yeah,
close.
Two
Very
sitting
close.
mid. Oh, he's a bullet mid.
Spawning side door. Flanking their back.
Oh, I spawned P3.
Yo, he's lying down on the stairs.
Okay, where are we spawning? Still P3?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get spawns for P2, but bro, they got almost 40 seconds on this.
Hard point located.
I stunned one pushing up spawns. Naded one too. Oh!
Point is active.
Why the hell did you kill me? I was trying to fucking.
Yo, help me on point.
Captured the hard point.
Yep,
Hard
dead.
point is secure.
Side door.
Yeah, side door. Keep one more side door. One more side door.
There's van.
Yeah, dead.
I have to close push.
In the back.
One more. Nice.
Okay, one's pushing in front of
You
me.
gotta push through.
Yeah.
One more. Side door.
Three more, you meant.
Wow, that's insane. They're trying to
Hostiles
lock
have
us
the
back
hard
here.
point.
Yeah, okay, push.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yo, top of the thing. Whatever that thing is. Top of the ramp.
Hard point locked down.
Top ramp still.
Yeah, Jay's sitting top ramp.
One more side. And one more top. Nice.
Getting stunned. Ooh, outer.
One more outer.
And I got naded. There's one top and one outer.
Yo, top.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh my god, the game.
Hard point
There's
located.
one top. There's one the top.
Bro, I just got pre-fired top, bro.
Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
One's a bullet. Got one in the back.
On my front.
Back's dead.
Hard
One more
point
back.
locked
One more
down.
back.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Two left.
Yep. Oh, two in the
Hard
left.
point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
I'm on a major flank.
Hard point active.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hard
I'm
point.
hitting through
Player
P2.
life.
Yeah, I'm with you on the flank.
They're gonna know we're here.
Nope.
Hard
Got
point
two.
is secure.
They still back. There's one pushing. Jay's pushing back. Respawn P2.
I think they're still
respawn
back
P2.
there.
Respawn P2.
Captured the hard point.
What? Two in the front. There's two in the front. One's in the back. Oh my gosh. On the side door. Let me know if you get that.
Jay's just holding back. Jay's sitting in the back watching our spawn.
P2.
Hard point located.
Where at?
Hard point locked down.
I've seen anyone on P2.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Going back. Yeah, one on. Two on.
Hard point is secure.
Yep. One's in the flank bullet.
One's front as well.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
There's one back. Oh, one's
They're
on the mid
walking
heavy.
all over you. Have some goddamn pride. Hard point identified.
Where is he? I don't even see him. He's on the back heady? Wow. I haven't seen him.
Hard point active.
How does he know I'm there? There's one pushed up in new. Two in new.
Wait, a teammate just killed me!
I know, he killed me too. I don't know what his problem is. Jay's a bullet in the back. Jay's hit one bullet in the back. He's pushing side bleachers,
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Jay's watching. Jay's on the.
I got
Jay's
flipped.
watching
I flipped.
No, I'm still spawning P2.
Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Jay hit mid.
Hard point locked down.
Yo, he's in the back.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh my god. No, there's one's a bullet in the back.
He's close. The double doors to the right.
Yep, one's just sitting and watching on backside. One's a bullet on.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, bullet on. Yeah, you got him.
Hellstorm incoming.
I got choked down. Hey, you can stay on it. Just shoot it out of the sky.
I don't know how to do that.
Boom, spawn P3. Spawn P3.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yep, one's watching back steps. One's watching back spawn.
What?
Oh yeah, Clay's just sitting on it.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Right.
I don't think I joined him.
Huh?
Did you join him?
No. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you joined him? Oh, okay.
Was he still trying to play? I don't know.
I don't know. He dipped.
Oh, he dipped.
He's not in the. He's not in the Discord anymore.
Oh, all right. That's cool. GG's, man.
What?
I was saying GG's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's tragic. Am I back? Oh. Yeah.
I got us into some 8s.
Oh, okay. Down for that.
I'm gonna invite you to the Discord.
All right. Oh, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I am beat. Cause boy, we are getting cooked. Wait, is this the queue? I was like, what's going on? They have 8. Right?
Yeah, a couple of them are gonna sit out.
Oh, okay. Dang, man, you really be around the block. I was gonna say, you're like plugged into everything. Dang, whose Discord is this? This joint is deep.
No idea. Oh, you gotta go to role select and then react to it, and then you can go into the 8s queue.
Oh, okay. I reacted to it.
So
Just so you know, bro, these 8s are cheats allowed.
No, they're not. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
Get me out, Crush. Get me out.
Yeah, you see, Mutex. Mutex is literally, you know who that is, right? The Warzone streamer.
Yeah.
No.
He literally said that he's gonna have like hella cameras around his setup. So he's gonna have 2 streams. He's gonna have his main stream where he's gaming, and he's gonna have a second stream on a second PC, literally showing all his screens, his foot pedals, everything, so that he could beat the accusations of hacking.
What's his name?
Mutex.
Oh, Mutex?
Wait,
Wait, are
Yeah.
you essential or not?
He already does a Monty cam, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he already does a monitor cam. But did he get accused of cheating, or was he cheating during that last tournament?
He's accused.
That's so, I feel like so much worse.
Bro, no, I know they fucking 2-box for sure, because when I enter in a fucking and my MMR is not higher than theirs because they play Warzone 24/7. When I enter in a fucking solo quad, the first team I always run into is fucking stacked, fucking heading, sniping, fucking just crazy. And then when I see them playing like solo or a duo.
Yeah.
Duo queue squad wagers, dude, their fucking lobbies are like not even sweaty. Like they're sweaty, but not nearly as enough as mine. I'm like, yeah, you guys gotta be 2-boxing.
Bro, they're dropping like 30 kills easy, and it doesn't make sense.
And they happen to wipe out the whole lobby.
The whole lobby,
They
just
managed
them.
without, yeah, and then they leave like the best team for last. Like it's just, it's like every single time. But I mean, they are Warzone pros, but
Wait, are any of you central or not?
I'm central.
Are you on a host?
Sure.
Alright, bet.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. So you guys know, so it's my coping right now. I'm playing on linear today, so
What?
yeah.
Wait, join that HQ. And then y'all can do random or captain.
Shut up,
Wait,
dude.
so
Just
are
shut
you
up.
playing already?
Where's the
I should
queue?
I'm ready. I'm
I'm
already
really
queued,
pinged right
baby.
Yo, I can't even see the
Oh,
queue,
you
bro.
just created it?
Yo, you might be retarded, Lux.
Okay, where is it then? Retard.
Oh, yeah, I did join it already. I'm
Yo,
on a cooldown.
how do they see it? And you, oh wait, you probably don't have the role.
There you go.
Yeah, because you
Damn.
kicked my ass, dumbass.
I didn't kick you, bro. You got banned actually.
Oh, you got banned.
Oh, okay.
Take a piss.
Yo, enemies is gonna join with one. That's what he said.
Alright, bet. Should I remove that thing where you need the role?
What role?
Like,
For what?
like, do y'all think it's stupid? Like, so to see any of the 8s thing, you need the role.
What? Like the 8's leaderboard, HQ, and that?
Yeah, yeah, you need the 8s role. But like, I
Yeah,
only did
remove
that
that
because
shit.
like, a lot of the people in Discord are my friends. Like,
Oh, really? I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
this was like a team chord. That's why I
It's
have
just
so
gonna
many
be.
members.
Yeah, it's just gonna be more of a hassle for you, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. I was saying the same
So it's up
thing.
to you.
Loki, just remove it.
Yeah, for me personally, like I would.
Wait, why does it show Valerium as number 1 in the 8s?
Does it?
I'm pretty sure he probably won with 2.
Nah, I'm removing that, bro. False.
Yeah,
Like,
do the
bro,
command, bro.
Loki,
Put him
fuck
all the
the
way at the bottom.
other Discord because I'm dead last almost on that already. I lost so much yesterday, it was crazy.
I reset the one in here. Cause when we played, it was like some retarded ass shit. We need 3 more in that queue.
Chat.
Y'all joined it? Mar and Crush.
Yeah. I'll pop some fucking painkillers real quick.
The little 8s queue.
Voice service unavailable. Who reported my voice comm?
No.
Yo, thank you for your reports you submitted. We have taken action against the player you identified. Yo, let's go.
I didn't hear you, Mar.
Yeah, I just joined.
Yo, Red's not hosting, by the way.
Yeah, Crush is hosting Central.
Bro, I'm only
Yeah,
down to
Renegade
3.
had Renegade had a .152 in this tournament. That's fucking crazy.
Dodger, you joined the queue?
I'm in the queue already.
Alright, who's not in it, bro?
I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm ready in the queue.
Flo, you're in it?
Yeah.
Sunset?
Exploit's not in it. We're missing one.
I don't even
Yo,
remember.
is there a way that you can like see like the list of people that joined it or not?
Click status.
Maybe.
No, when I click status, it doesn't say that.
It doesn't say anything. There's definitely a way to display it. I just don't think they set it up.
You should have it like if there was a way like so you could see it like every time someone joins or leaves right away.
I said we go play some Zoom 8s.
I'm shitty
You
ass.
already have how many people in here?
Oh my god.
Just Nakai won't be able to join.
Why is he banned or some shit?
Yeah, he's banned.
But like, why does he talk so much? This guy's banned off everything.
They thought he was cheating, supposedly.
No fucking way, bro.
Who?
Wraith.
That's not why he got banned.
That's what he says he got banned for.
Actually,
He told me
I'm lying. No,
he told me he
did think
dropped
he was
50
cheating.
in like multiple games being consistent.
They did think he was cheating, but he got in an argument with them and he started flexing money, and they said that he was flexing fake money. So
they were what?
They said he was flexing fake money, so they kicked him.
That's hilarious.
I mean, shit. I have caught him doing that.
Let me find out. Fucking Wraith uses prop money.
Hey, I mean, hey.
I mean, his family got money.
I believe it. Living in New York, bro, I'm sure you make
Chat,
bank,
I
but the
don't know
cost of
what's
living over there
going
probably
on.
high as fuck too.
I'm
Yeah,
here
the
for the
cost of living
vibes.
definitely is equivalent to
We're
like
supposed to be
Cali
playing
cost
some
of living.
eights. I'm
Oh, I live in
waiting to
Cali. And it's
play.
it's
I live in
painful,
Not
bro.
Cali too,
playing.
yeah. But like, I live with my mom still.
Oh shit! For after all my bills, first of the month,
Yo, wait, I gotta put on the Warriors game.
I'm like
I'm tripping.
5,500 a month.
Oh, I think I figured out how to see it.
But I'm broke. Fuck California. I'm trying to go to Texas, some shit. I'll go live in the country. Go live with the coyotes.
Chat, I don't know. I mean,
Oh my god, bound.
I think it's time for me to do another dab.
Yo, can we get somebody else to join the queue? Got like
Are you
12 people
playing?
in here.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, we're just missing one. Like, we don't even have enough at VC. Drag exploit Tora and Nakai out.
Alright, hold on. I don't know where X went.
There's only 7 of us.
Wait, who the fuck left the call? Oh, Sunset. Wait, no, not Sunset.
Sunset's here. There was never 8.
Enemies should be joining.
You saw what?
Enemies should be joining. He said he's finishing his last rank game with like one more.
Alright, it's good.
Oh hell no!
That's the side boss person.
That Gemma girl joined.
Our cord?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right now. She's about to piss on you, Lux.
Do you have a welcome shit? Where's it at?
No, I don't have a welcome shit. I think I deleted it on accident.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Chat, I don't know what to say.
Holy shit, Asar Thompson just hit that?
I think
Anyone here basketball fans?
We should ask Grim. Hold on, let me see what Grim's even on.
I watch ball a little bit, but not really during the season. Playoffs.
It's playoffs right now, first round.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Wait, who is it? Who's playing right now?
Warriors and Rockets.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Good ass game. Curry has like 4 threes.
I mean, Curry's been popping off recently, right?
Yeah. Just the Warriors
Butler
doing really
Curry
good.
got 4 3.
Yeah, I mean, ever since they got Butler.
Yeah, ever since they got Butler, they went on like a crazy like 18 something and 0 run.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Butler's playing. I mean, if they stay healthy, yeah, they look like a solid team.
All my like friends, they're all like Warriors dick eaters. They all saying like they're gonna win the ring.
Nah, I don't know about that. They are good though, but I don't know.
I
how
don't
far
think they're
gonna
winning the
make it.
ring. But I don't think anyone from the East is winning.
To be honest, bro, they are like a winning team though. So like,
It's
you
just
never
winning
know.
mentality. They just have a
Yeah,
winning mentality.
They have that mentality, the clutch factor, bro. And like, I don't know.
It's just, bro, when you have
We'll
like
see.
Stephen Curry and Draymond Green, like people who have won rings before, that's just gonna come though.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. What do you think about OKC? You think they're gonna do anything?
SGA is probably shooting free throws right now as we speak.
Nah, they already won. 130 to 80, their first game.
That's insane. Who do they play?
Grizzlies.
I got one. He's
Whatever.
his money right now.
Damn.
Fuck enemies.
You could just wait in the queue if anything.
Yeah. It's Grim.
We just do random teams.
I'm down for that.
I feel like everyone in here like knows how to shoot their gun, at least a little.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either, but like I think I'm being the one who struggles the most.
Yeah,
I'm also
I know.
getting high as fuck for 420, so leave me alone.
I respect it.
I'm literally hitting the Puffco as we speak, bro.
Yeah, you think the Cavs is gonna do well?
Hey, that's bad for you.
The Puffco?
Wait, who was talking before about
Yeah, that was
blocks?
me. That was me. Sorry.
Wait, is that
You
you
don't fuck
blocks
with.
or Toro?
Well, we don't have 8, so it's probably chalk.
Wait, who's
We
me?
literally got 8 right now. What
One's
you talking
joining.
about?
Dodgers, you're not getting off, bro. Shut up.
Dodger, you
I
might
just
be
took tank
retarded,
and my
bro.
head hurts, bro.
Nah, bro. Go take an Advil, bro.
I already did. Took 2.
Took 4.
Take another one.
4, bro.
You're right.
It's your kids, bro.
All right, there we go.
They're
No,
stressing you out.
I don't have no kids tonight. We
Oh,
did
kids
our
aren't with you?
Easter. My mom and dad took one, and grandma took the other one. So I'm chilling.
Oh, right.
I have Sydney Sweeney on my CPU cooler right now.
Yeah.
The Cavs looked really good at the beginning of the season. Weren't they going crazy? They only had like 9 losses.
Yeah, I think they finished first, right?
Yeah, they finished
East?
first, definitely. It's either the Cavs or the Celtics in the East that are gonna win it.
No, Celtics did not finish first. I don't think so.
No, they didn't finish first, but I'm saying they could win it from the East.
The Celtics? I don't know.
I don't think any other team from the East is winning.
Oh wait, hold on, bro.
Bro, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are low key like good.
Oh shit, Grim, did you join
Yeah,
that
they've
queue?
been good for a while, and plus they got that new
I don't know.
right above the
SGA is
call.
really good though.
center.
Oh,
Right
above
like
the call.
OKC.
Well,
It was
it said
Celtics
this
center. Who
interaction
was it
failed.
again?
Yeah, they were.
Porzingis.
Bro, low key the Timberwolves looked really good last night too against the Lakers.
All right, we
They
gotta go
didn't
into
say
that Q call. Go to the Q call.
Wait, so when did
Q3?
playoffs start? Yesterday?
Yeah, Q3.
They started yesterday. Yeah.
Could you make that? Oh, well, hold on.
Yeah, the Timberwolves, bro. They're just a different team in playoffs. I don't
Can you
know.
tell Red to drag me? I don't want to tab out.
Sky and Anthony Edwards is just different. Wait, are we all in the queue? Like, it's all set up
Yeah,
already?
Q started.
Oh shit. Alright, join.
Tell him to drag me.
Damn, they full already? 1, 2, 3.
Yo, static.
Yo. Yo.
Move to queue number 3.
3?
Yeah.
And then right
saying
now,
this?
I just roll random, bro.
Can I tab out without crouching? Oh, like.
I'm not gonna lie, this
Dude.
series I'm gonna be watching the game in the background. I'm sorry to my team.
You're dog shit, bro. Shut up.
Try
This
to
shit's
verify and
horrible,
repair
too.
again, bro.
Yeah, you guys aren't serious about playing them for money, are you?
Wait, where did Dodger go?
I can cover
On the other.
Sunset if anything.
Wait, why'd you leave Dodger?
I didn't leave.
Oh,
Teams look fair.
I'm gonna just vote yeah. Honestly, they do look pretty fair. Why does it keep saying this interaction failed, even though it's working? All right.
Wait, how does this? How is this working? Wait, do we have to join the matchmaking queue, or are we already good?
I don't think so.
Just in the lobby code in the Q call or the Q channel, the Q3.
Yeah, Chris, you're hosting, right?
Yeah.
You want to do hard point, or hard point S and D?
Either one. Hard point, S and D is
It don't matter. I'll do SD last map.
I bet. Fuck, I say we pick first map and then they get next map. What map do you want first?
We could do protocol.
That don't matter. What do you pick?
Aussie. Yeah.
I'm thinking Hasi first map. To be honest.
Aussie's cool.
I bet. I bet.
You guys should make the bot to do the map.
Hmm? We're doing this with bots? Oh.
With what?
Nothing.
Oh my god, legend.
Yeah, Crash, I'm not gonna lie. I probably got like 2 games in me. Well, no, one
Copy that.
series. As always, I'm gonna try not to sell.
Ah, there you go.
You see the game code?
We're just sending it.
Oh yeah, I'm in your lobby, right? Am I tripping?
I bet. Ah, there we go. We get team 2.
Wait, Crash, do you see me in your lobby, or do I need to join it?
What's your name in game?
Say again.
What's your name in game? Static?
Static. Yeah, static.
Yeah, you're in here.
It looks like I'm on like the main menu for me.
Are you Shadow?
Nah. I mean, not that I know of.
My god. This dude's almost level 1000. Jesus.
Yeah, Snuggles, right? Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a grinder.
Can't play pubs like that.
That's all he does.
No way. I swear Pubs has better players than ranked.
Who are they missing?
Bro, I jump into a Pubs lobby and start getting slammed.
They're missing Lux. Wait, no, I'm bugging. Who are they missing? Oh, Sunset. Hello Kitty. Mm-mm-mm.
You joining or what?
Yeah, he's running right now. He had 3 stars game.
He has to inject his hacks.
Now he got a blue PC. So he was struggling. Alright, there we go. He loaded up now. Are we playing ranked or not?
Yeah, we're all going.
Yo, Dodger, I'm not asking you.
Everybody's good over there?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, why is there like fucking 10 people on team 1?
Not for me. You turn off pings and kill cam and turn on kill cam.
I just did CDL rules.
Alright, bet.
I'm on 90 ping.
90?
No, fuck that, dude.
I don't know what I'm at. I don't look at my ping. I feel like it's a distraction.
Wow.
What happened?
I think my game just crashed.
Hope not.
I think my game just crashed.
Damn.
Jesus.
Well. Yeah, the game definitely just crashed. Hasn't happened in months. Crash.
Yeah, it's probably because you didn't like load in properly or something.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't think I was able to load in properly that first time. Oh no! I think I just ran this one in safe mode. How do I stop?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my gosh! Come on, game.
Somebody else has crashed too. On their team.
Oh, game fun. Game fun. I gotta wait for my shaders.
Your shaders.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how.
My goodness.
I mean, I'm on 15%. It's going kind of quick.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's crazy. Anyways.
Dodgers is butt.
Some days.
Dang. What happened during that Padres game? On a play at first base? No way, bro. Baseball players are hurting each other like this? Oh my gosh. I'm on 50% crush. Almost there.
See that?
Oh man. That is you just get knocked out? Yo. I gotta scan and repair.
Stop it.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we're scanning and repairing. Huh?
About to.
Oh, 95, 96, 100. Crush, I could just join your lobby.
Yeah.
All right. I feel like my settings are all different. Oh boy. Yo, my game looks insane.
Yo.
Yeah, no, 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 dun, 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 dun.
You crashed again?
No, my game just looks disgusting. Oh, no wonder resolution was
Not even in here. Bro.
Hard point. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Pack it up, Crimson. You met your match today.
What a waste of resources.
Okay. Yeah, I
got
got
scanner repair too.
I got scanner repair. Yeah, wait, you said you got it too?
I just got it.
Red, my game crashed too, so I had to make a new lobby.
Yeah, we all crashed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Put the new code in HQ.
Am I tripping? Oh, gosh. Yo, what are the graphic settings? Oh my gosh, mine are all different.
I just have everything on low.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who's hosting?
Crush.
Crush.
Yeah, no, 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 no.
I go to team 2.
Bro, my game just looks so different.
So Optic Gaming, they won 2 best of 5 to reset the bracket and won.
Wait, what happened?
Optic Gaming lost to Shopify Rebellion in winners quarterfinals to get into
Oh,
losers bracket.
it's
And they won
Rebello.
losers bracket. Yeah.
Dang. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, it's also.
Where's Hello Kitty at?
He's only up right now. His game crashes when he tabs out.
Nice.
Dang.
Shit is tragic.
For sure.
Love that.
Not recording. Yo, chat. I don't know what to do.
Been sevens for a hot minute.
You said,
Had to restart twice.
you said what?
Where's this homie at?
River's here.
Is he playing for him?
You heard it. The other guy slipped out. His PC won't load up.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I feel like fucking I'm about to shoot circles right now.
Same.
He was icing me. He killed me, bro. I can do that.
Oh my god. I'm not looking at my stream. Damn it.
Hardpoint. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Actually,
Grenade.
Two top left. One here.
Two there.
One more our side.
One push
Jumped
hard,
out.
yeah, push hard,
Hostiles
close
have the
right.
hard point.
I spawn you.
Respond well. Respond well.
He's the top open jumping out.
One that's fine.
Wow.
Push it
One
around, push it
shot
around.
left.
I spawned new.
One top left.
I spawned our old. I spawned rock.
Oh, he's bottom
A
left.
good time.
Top window dead.
One top left.
The lead is ours.
One shot top open.
He's not picking me.
He's in push.
Nah, he was the only one. What the fuck?
I think he's well right now, bro.
Oh, bottom secret. Pushing out.
Black car.
outside.
Yo, bottom secret, crush. Behind you.
Yep, I see him.
One Lambo.
Hardpoint active.
Holding side door.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Side door.
Top Lambo weak. I'm trying to watch your side door.
Backside.
I think he's side door right now.
Hard point.
Yo,
He's
front rock.
One time.
I just spawned there, bro. Why is he spawning there?
Yo, back there.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Lambo snuggles weak.
Two in the back lobby.
Bro, I literally spawned rock. Why would he spawn rock?
Yeah.
Hard
I'll
point
go
locked
dead.
down.
In the back. He's in the scum spot. Front door. Oh my god, that was horrible bullet rig. Who was that?
Me.
Nah, I think that was fresh. He didn't get no bullet rig on that guy.
We've claimed the
Yeah, in the back
advantage.
still.
Now
I have wall
hold
right
it.
now.
Middle. In the lobby.
I'm playing
Hardpoint
for new.
located.
Yep, I'm here. I'm holding the cutoff.
Might go top
Tell you to come lobby side door. Yo, two well. One's one shot. They're both going well right now. To the
Hardpoint
corridor.
active.
One top flat.
Top left dead. One more outer. Ever.
Outer fence.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'm bottom you right now.
Top flat, I think. Top flat.
Oh, there are. Yeah, top left right
Hardpoint
now.
is secure.
Sure, top flat.
One outer fence again.
Hostiles
He's
have the
top
hard
flat, so.
point.
He's dead outer.
Hardpoint
Trying to
locked
hold
down.
spawns for us.
One's top secret, one's in 10.
Oh, 10 just got me. Pushing
Hostiles
back.
have captured
Never
the
mind.
hard point.
He's back in 10.
Hold on.
They've taken the lead.
He was on the stairs.
Outer fences. They're both one on outer.
He's holding outer fence weak. Looks.
Oh.
Gotta go, dude. Kill
Outer
that guy's
fence.
spin.
Hardpoint is secure.
Play for no. Play for no.
Hardpoint identified.
One's here. He's weak. He's one shot on P4.
Hardpoint active.
He's absolutely. You gotta push him now.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yo, they enter mid. Watch your top open.
Oh.
Oh, one
Hostiles
open.
have captured the hard point.
Close right.
Hit him with the nade. Hit him with the nade mid.
They have trophies.
Side mid. Yo,
On rock.
Watch your mid door.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, I got. They were holding everything.
He's one shot. You got a headshot out there?
One more mid door.
What? Back.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice. Go on.
Shit, they're gonna be Lambo again.
Tier.
Yo, bottom wine.
Hardpoint
Dude, hit spawn
located.
Lambo. One spawn Lambo.
I spawned in the back. Spawned
Hostiles
office.
have the hardpoint.
We're rolling down 10.
Oh, one bottom wine. He's hopping time.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Got time. Top right window, one shot. Top right window, one shot.
On fire. Oh, he's close to you. Oh, one fucking.
Bottom
He's
secret.
one shot. He's absolute, brother. Absolute. He's
Hostiles
spiral
have the
step.
hardpoint.
Hit him with an 8 this time.
Oh, one top right.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, damn.
You're good.
That was four.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I can get time. Push through.
Left window, top left window right here.
Hardpoint is secure.
Sunned as well. Yo, bottoms. Top secret.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Top open.
One shot. Pop up.
Hardpoint
He's there again.
identified.
We gotta push up for new.
Yeah.
They probably got spawns.
We went through well. See nothing well.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the
Oh,
hardpoint.
crush one more.
I have your side door. Side door dead. I'm here with you.
Hardpoint is secure.
Watch in front now. Front.
Your side door.
Two front. Watch side door. I have a trophy. Dude, somebody get time.
I'm holding your front.
I'm watching back. Two on the back. Two in the back.
Yo, side door in the lobby.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Two on me.
Two in the back.
Two on me.
Oh, fuck. Yo, one more. He's one on the
Yep.
grass. Ramp.
I'm not taking by that. I'm just crouching. If they say something.
Hardpoint located.
I have a
Yeah,
Hellstorm,
one's
attack
pushing
helicopter,
you right
RC
now.
car.
Yo, one's pushing.
on me. He's done. Nice.
Hardpoint is active.
I can Hellstorm
Yo,
this.
in the back.
The hardpoint.
Enter.
Yeah, I see him.
One's top.
Top
Hardpoint locked down.
plat.
One top plat.
I got top plat.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Outer fence weak. He's laying down. Aim low. Right there where you're aiming.
Oh, one top plat. He's one shot, top plat.
Looks is close.
I spawned behind him. I spawned well.
I'm waiting.
One close.
Oh, wow.
Close
He's
you.
picking that up. He turned around. They're outer. Two outer.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, still two outer.
Hostiles have the
He's one shot.
hardpoint.
Low. I have a Hellstorm for P4.
Hardpoint locked down.
He's one shot time, close.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Nice.
One outer.
Coming.
You might be new already. I need somebody here.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, I'm going now.
You're
I'm waiting
falling
for you to
behind,
hop up.
Crimson.
Deal. One dead open. One more open right now, pushing up.
Hardpoint active.
Got me.
Hardpoint is secure.
Lambo. Close up door. There's three there.
We've taken the
Nice.
lead.
Watch our back
Stay on
flank. Watch our
task.
back flank. There's three. Weak.
Nothing boat.
Lambo,
Should be all
Lambo.
front.
There's two front Lambo. You can play your life.
One.
Open.
Mid door. Play trades. Nice. Another one Lambo.
More coming Lambo. Two more coming.
Two there.
Oh, fuck. There's two.
He's one shot at the side door. You two.
I spawned out. Spawned Lambo side.
Yo, backside.
I'm flanking right
He's
now.
holding close left corner. Close left. Nice.
Open.
Yeah, two more.
I still have a streak. I still have the streak.
Bro, I have freaking
He's one shot open.
UAV.
Alright.
Close left. Oh, you got the wrong streaks on.
Yeah, I got that.
I got one.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
I have top.
Team at the bottom line.
Oh, one open right now, one shot. Pushing up.
Looking at it.
Time.
Oh,
Got
two.
him.
Damn, that
One open,
was
one
hard.
secret side. Secret. Be careful. Watch your secret.
Well side.
One top left right now.
He's one shot.
Oh, top open.
Nah, Dodger getting gun.
I'm telling you, I'm playing on linear right now.
2 top left and 1 top right.
Right side, yeah, there's three looking over him,
Let's get sponsors.
Yo, static, push back, static.
Oh, yeah, my
Fuck.
bad.
Hardpoint identified.
Not enough time. We gotta win that gunfight.
He's not back in the back this time.
No, he fucking pushed me out, bro. He's in the back, white truck, static.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I have to try and break. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
No way.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, see, side door.
I'll break it with my thing.
Oh, precious, two.
Yeah.
You can't break it with your Hellstorm. Wow.
Wait, did one of them call that in?
Bro. I forgot to turn that off.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
I didn't mean to call it in, dude.
Hardpoint is
They're
active.
probably like, what the fuck?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Outer fan.
Hardpoint locked down.
Someone get time.
Top flat. Going to tin right now. He's weak. He fired me.
Oh, I naded you.
Hold my top flat.
Trying to go.
10 right now. 2 of them.
Look at 10.
Pull straight.
I got him.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He pushed me.
Gotta go new. Do you want to?
1 shot time.
Oh, one secret.
Play for new.
Push center.
Hardpoint identified.
It's locked down new.
Oh, he came here.
Oh, he's 1 shot open.
Oh, open. Hurt.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yo, top open. Lux.
Oh my god.
Push left side, back side, on my X, literally on my X.
Hardpoint is
He's
secure.
1 shot.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I have back left, behind you.
They won.
We don't reward failure. Work out what went wrong and fix it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yo, that was an act. I'll throw him over now. Oh, give me a second, take him off.
Yes.
Alright, they're off.
What is it? You could just have a health one, right?
Yeah, just Hellstorm.
That was looking.
Nah, that's my fault, bro. I didn't even know I wasn't even paying attention to my streaks. I just called it in because usually ranked play has only a Hellstorm. My fault. Either way, my fucking attack helicopter didn't do shit.
I was about to say, I don't even think it got a kill.
They got one.
Bro,
That's
Ray,
crazy
that might
because
be
you
a
popped it
miracle,
right
bro.
before
I'm last year.
P3.
You said what?
Yeah,
Did you see the M's?
No.
It might be a miracle, bro. It might just be.
Oh, you fixed it?
Right.
Yeah. Whatever I optimize, well, I need to. I'm not gonna like individually go and check what's
Secure the
what messed
objective.
it up because it's too much work. But I'm gonna definitely mess with like the network.
One top flat.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's 4 down.
We claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
I'm blocking piano. They're gonna spawn top white, top white.
On you. He's a bullet in closet.
Top flat, top flat. Oh, I got on top flat.
Oh, top.
Top flat, one shot, top flat, one shot.
He's a top flat.
Captured the hard
Oh,
point.
you're getting.
I'm
No
getting
way.
DD'd.
You.
There's one on time, On the heady.
You're
That's
falling
fine.
behind,
Kitchen.
Crimson.
Wow.
Spawned out.
Hardpoint located.
Got one.
I spawned out too.
He's one shot, back red. They spawn piano, One's going new right now.
Wait, he's behind the launcher.
Hardpoint is
Oh,
active. Hostiles have the
He's still
hardpoint.
P1. He's laying down top white. I just stunned it. He's one shot back red steps and top flat. Yo, back red steps, one shot, look. Static to your left.
There. In the back steps.
Oh, one more is white stairs going zip right now.
He's P1 right now.
In the back, watching side.
He's one top.
Yo, one's top cat.
Piano
One's
stairs, piano stairs.
One's about closet right now.
Piano weak. Got him in time.
One bottom white.
Hardpoint is secure.
He's one shot bottom white. Going up, zip down, zip.
Hardpoint identified.
We got a player.
Oh.
That one's already on now.
Top cat dead. Yo, fireplace.
Hardpoint active.
Got him.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Who the fuck is dropping ammo packs?
Yo, you better remind me. Yo, white cobble, going you right now. You.
Wait,
you.
and any of the what's all red?
On you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Right. And you right now.
Damn, you're right in
You're
front of me.
good.
You.
You're good.
On the bar.
One gym.
Oh, he's close.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nothing, Jim.
Hardpoint located.
Back white, weak.
He's close.
Hardpoint is
Oh, he's
active.
top bed.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He's at the fucking white chairs in the back.
Yo, in bottom bed, in closet.
Yeah, closet right now.
Top bed, jump down.
Hardpoint is secure.
Bedroom.
Close. One's close. Front bed.
You want
Wow,
to you want to
bottom
look?
gym.
You want to know Snuggles? Snuggles one shot, bro. On P1. Child P1.
Oh, damn, you just got in front of me.
Hardpoint
top
active.
cat.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One holding.
Wow, P1 stuff, P1 stuff.
What?
He's you.
He's still kitchen.
He's only on time. There's one top flat.
He's left side. Hit him with an AP1.
Top cat.
I'm dead.
Hardpoint locked down.
Bottom bed.
One bad luck's dead. Top white stairs.
Low one shot top left.
Hardpoint located.
Who's still top?
Who's found out?
They're gonna go secret. Guaranteed, because I don't see any of them here.
Hardpoint is active.
Enemies
He's
destroyed the
weaker.
trophy system.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, they're spawning back like kitchen. Spawning kitchen.
Yo, backstairs. Wow.
Hardpoint locked down.
I spawned out. I spawned probably.
Lex is back.
Yeah, piano probably.
Stairs Lux dead. On me front.
Hostiles have
There's no one
captured the
chance.
hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, he's front door. Nice.
Your bottom dead.
That's my kitchen.
Another one bottom. He's
Yeah, another one bottom.
check
We've
kitchen.
taken the lead. Stay on
Looking.
task.
Yeah,
Kitchen right now.
we're flanking.
Both weak.
Yeah, one's on the right side by the table.
Hardpoint identified.
Easy, you know. You back you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, front time.
Oh, there's two. They both challenged. One more fire.
Hardpoint
Behind the fire.
locked down.
I spawn piano.
I spawned white.
Wait. Oh, green
Hostiles
bottom.
have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah. Bedroom dead.
Hardpoint is secure.
What's top ed?
Dead. Left side.
Oh, one bottom. Back top right side.
Oh,
Hostiles
behind
have
this
the
fireplace.
He's on the table. Hold these spawn static. Don't push up.
Yeah, no, I'm back here.
Get down. He's on shot.
They're not showering. They're not peeking. No.
Somebody watch top. Are you top fight right now?
Oh, close stairs. He's going top. He's going top. He's telling you top.
Yeah, he's top.
I spawned out.
I spawned out too.
He's on the hop up.
Hardpoint is active.
He's on it.
Hardpoint locked down.
I got one. He's a bathtub, last guy. Nice.
Come on, the back
Hardpoint
combo.
is secure.
On the head.
Dead.
Yo, top. Backstairs.
He's going bedroom right now.
He's on top.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Bedroom.
Yeah, they're spawning back cobble.
Wardrobe.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He's one shot wardrobe and one club.
We've given up the lead.
Top right flat.
Hardpoint identified. You're supposed to be the CIA set. Act like it.
Play for noon.
Hardpoint is secure.
Try and get spawns.
He's one shot top white stairs.
Hardpoint locked down.
He's
The lead is
P2
on.
already. P2 Lux.
Trophy system was eliminated.
Hostiles have captured the
Oh, he's a
hardpoint.
bullet on time. Oh, he's going piano.
They've taken the lead.
He's going gym stairs.
Jim dead.
Hardpoint is secure.
Top
We've
flat.
taken the lead. Stay on
Top
task.
white dead. One time, one shot, toggle.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
Bedroom.
Bedroom. Pushing up right now.
Hostiles have
I'm
the hardpoint.
inside.
Out of the bag.
Spawned out.
No fucking.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Who's behind you? Top flat.
One top cap.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Lock in these
Hardpoint
spawns. Lock in
located.
these spawns. We can't let them go.
Does somebody watch the kitchen? Kitchen's open.
That's the one piano. Nothing kitchen. One shot.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles
One
have the
fuck out.
hardpoint.
He's ready in noon.
One kitchen.
I spawned out.
Hardpoint is secure.
Spawned out really far. Piano right now.
Once.
One piano stairs. Dead.
Check your back.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Watch the zip, yeah, watch the zip.
Nothing zip, yeah. Zip? There's no way.
Two cats, yeah.
Pushing your cat right now.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Here's one on you low. Good shit.
Hard point locked
Go for new,
down.
go for new.
I'm here. He's already new. Fireplace, team behind the bar now. Behind the bar.
One more behind the bar.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
P1. P1 still. P1 weak as fuck.
This one time. Last one.
One more on point. Last one behind the bar.
One more on it.
Behind fireplace.
Done.
Another one there.
Hard point
You.
locked down.
One shot you. He's backside.
He's one.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Get fire.
Hard point is secure.
Last one.
You right now.
Hard point locked down.
Stunned. He's left side. Stunned.
Dead. We won. Good shit.
All threats neutralized.
What's up, Miguel?
Scour the
They
area.
never stood
Find
a
whatever they're
bloody
hiding.
chance.
50?
On linear too?
Pretty different.
Oh shit, I forgot it was S&D.
Yeah. I forgot that's D.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Yeah, why does it keep giving me score streaks? I
I
turned them
was
off.
just about to say that.
You can't turn them off. I just put on Dreadnought most of the time.
Yo,
Yo,
hey, ready?
there's
Enemies.
top open. And one's our secret, I think.
Enemy device is set. We're defusing the bomb.
No, I tried to ninja it, bro.
That was actually.
Check your right.
Failure's not in Crimson's lexicon. Do
Red,
better.
why are you so fast?
I don't know why Snuggles is looking over, bro. You already got bombed down.
What you mean, buddy?
I was ninjaing it.
Goes top
Search and
open. I think
destroy.
one goes bottom secret.
I was really about to ninja that shit too. Snuggles wasn't there.
Eliminate the objective.
He went to top cat and jumped on A.
Bomb
Here, I'm
dropped.
dropping bomb.
Two, I'm one shot.
Oh, one's open, right side.
Nice. I had to back up. He was top left.
Yeah, like.
There's only one traitor left.
Was he
Eliminate
top
them.
open?
Charges
No,
dropped.
he's on A bomb.
Not much
think in the
time
bottom
left. Put
connector.
this to bed. All hostiles eliminated. Messy work.
Yo,
for the
Red,
team,
you
but we'll
freak.
take it.
Well, that's why my game's so low.
Search and destroy.
Oh gosh.
One of them goes top right. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Protect the objectives.
Last time he went through secret, like to top cat.
There's 3 on B. 3 on B. They're all 4 here. 2 more. 2 more.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme
Oh,
prejudice.
he's rock, right side rock. Behind you, behind you.
Wow.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
Can't buy one.
If I kept shooting Dodgers, it would have been over for you. It would have been over.
Search and destroy.
Mike is like great. What are we doing? What do we want to do?
I'm going.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, I want to
We're
go
not
all
here
B.
to negotiate.
We can go B.
Yeah, let's go all B. Let's go all B.
I got a trophy.
I'm gonna play like kind of late. They stun mid. Might be hitting mid.
One more to the right.
Bomb carrier down.
More.
Down.
Bottom C.
Nah, Dodgers is sold.
I'm about to say.
That
we
open
would've
pinch would've been
died.
perfect. Nah, they weren't even looking at open.
They stun check mid.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Maybe behind as well.
Take it on the chin.
W.
Get ready for the next round.
W win, bro. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, they stun check mid and they stun check fucking we call hallway.
Search and destroy.
They went 4B last time?
Defend the
Yeah.
objective.
Last time enemies jumped through their top window.
Sorry.
There's no way. Bottom. Top secret. Top secret.
There's 2.
He's doing that with the jack.
It looked like he went top cat, like to our plat.
Yeah, fine.
Time's
He's
nearly
out
up.
of fence.
Close it down. The enemy planted the bomb. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Low, he's definitely playing.
Oh, he's in
Take
there.
right.
You heard him.
Yeah, you heard him. Good shit, Red.
Bomb defusal underway.
Oh, that's his defuse. You played defused?
Yeah.
Bomb defused.
To drag it.
Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive. Search and destroy.
Yo, somebody go. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna hit middle here. It's gonna be 50-50, but if I die, my bad.
Destroy the objective.
I'm letting hit bottom line.
Yeah, you want to give it 2 seconds? Just delay it. Okay, look over you.
I'm just gonna go. Bottom. I'm playing my life.
Bomb dropped.
I'm out.
You're
I
back
got
up.
out. I think he saw me though.
One fugitive remains.
So last one was top.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war.
What'd you do to him?
Search and destroy.
Yo, somebody wants to sit like top right, watch left side like open push, and I'll literally just watch your hallway.
Protect the
Top right
objectives.
open? Okay.
Yeah, like the right side push.
Might do a little peek on B.
Yeah, one's in there. One's in there. One's in there.
He didn't push it. He didn't push it. Watch your right. Watch your right. Watch your right. Watch your right.
Oh, he's pushing.
Enemy charges set.
I didn't know you left it.
That's what I was saying. Watch your right.
Oh, one mid.
Back well.
He went top. He's trying ninja.
Oh, you saw him to your right. He's outer.
Nah, hit that ninja. Oh hell
No
no.
time for moping. We have more work to do.
Look at this sound EQ guy.
He does not have
Search and
sound EQ, bro.
destroy.
Everybody got sound EQ.
Nah, he has Astro 10s, bro. Them bitches do not have sound EQ.
Yeah, dude. I'm
We
hitting
have
you
our
right.
orders. See it through.
Yeah, I wanna go like A side kind of.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
can,
trying
get,
to
I can get bombed on quick if you hold my top.
We're setting up the bomb.
Top. Top stun. 2 stun. Yo, top open.
Bomb active.
Yo, all the way in our back. He's going through well right now.
Oh, his top right above me.
Did he see me?
Probably.
Get to saw me.
The enemy's defused our bomb. Not your best work. Clean it up. Search and destroy.
They're gonna go like 4-man A. Watch.
You think so?
What do y'all want to do here?
I mean, we could split 2-2 and then.
Defend the objective.
They know I push up, but he jumps out of hallway every time.
One top left.
One's over there, red.
Go top left. They're on B right now, 3 of them.
I'm going.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Another one in the corner.
What is the odds of that?
He's left side. That's where he's split in the kill cam.
Look at that.
No, he's close to.
There's only one traitor left.
Oh, wait.
Eliminate them. No time for moping. We have more work to
This
do.
guy was so cruddy.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Search and destroy. Use of deadly force has been approved. Bomb carrier down.
One bottom
He's
one.
one top left. Wow.
Oh, 2 pushed over. Wow, bro.
You're trapped.
GG.
GG's.
Basic kill team. They were better than you
That's
today.
right,
Plug out the-
dickheads. Piss off.
GGG's.
GG.
No, wait, Flo, why'd you say I'm not real, huh?
Bro, why the fuck are you just running mid headless
That's the way you
and then
play,
climbing
yeah.
up that window? Like, you didn't give a fuck what was happening, you just ran straight to the window.
Oh.
That's why I was like, what the fuck are you
He
doing?
tried to do the same thing, but I killed him at bottom line.
He's
before
just
he got
headless,
there.
right? He doesn't give a fuck. That's how he plays. Like, there's a whole bunch of nades, everyone's shooting through mid-map, and he's just running at me in the fucking window. That's what it looked like.
Yo, boys, I'm about to.
I mean, I didn't think you were looking at it. Like, I thought you pushed
I
up a
saw you
little
running
bit.
through mid, and literally run towards the window, and you still climbed up. That's why I said you're not real.
Alright, I'll be back later.
All right, fellas, y'all take it easy.
Yeah.
Good games.
GG.
All right, chat. We're done for the day. Y'all take it easy. Y'all have a great night. Happy again Resurrection Sunday. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Y'all take it easy.